you. I'm being naughty, I'm looking ahead. But it's just fabulous, isn't it? It's great.
So let's see what we've got here. So let's take that away from there and take the tape off. Pop that to one side for later, and then we can see straight away we've got our windshield starting to pop out there, and I can then take that car away from the die set. One go, there we go. Look at that, it looks stunning. So that's just, it looks so completely different, doesn't it? If I bring in some white card there, just to see the difference between the black and silver.
Do you know what, that one that you did before...
It's the same, but it just looks just cut out. And I think what the other thing is, it's now added that emboss and deboss. It matches in with the stamp, and it just looks absolutely perfect. It looks...
It just looks more three-dimensional, doesn't it?
It
just really incredible. It's such a beautiful collection, this. Well done to everyone, by the way. Over 20% of our big bundle has now gone. That's of our remaining stock, of course. So do make sure, if you want to grab it, today's the day. We haven't got any more scheduled shows. Today is the day. Grab it, and do make sure you check out your basket if it's in your basket on the app or on the web. Beautiful.
Brilliant. And I know it was really busy yesterday, so
yeah, it's looking same today. Yeah.
So I've just got some card here that a couple of different foundation cards, very, very subtle difference, but it's just a coconut white and a milk.
Okay.
And it's just to create that sort of classic looking collectible tea cards that we were talking about.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not designed to look identical. It's just what I tend to do when I do a card is just come up with a bit of an idea and just something gives me a bit of inspiration. And then
you could make a whole box of them, couldn't you?
You could actually.
You could do like a little. You could make up a little box with a car on the front.
It's almost like the old artist trading card size, isn't
it?
A little bit smaller, but it's almost going back to the artist trade card. Remember, you used to do those. Cool.
Definitely. There's still trade cards in school. Hazel's all about the football cards.
Really?
Yeah.
It's always popular, isn't it? Collecting cards and things like that. So what I've done, just to add a little bit of detail around the out here. I've got a dye-based ink pad. I'm just going to put a little bit of shading around the edge of this, which I should have done before I stuck down the border, but it's okay because you'll get the idea, and I'll show you the one I've done earlier. And it's just going to create...
two different ways of doing it.
You can do it two different ways because this will create a slightly subtle effect around the edge anyway, so which is really quite nice. So I'm just going to create a very subtle sort of halo because I want to keep that card in the middle still clean.
What's that called? Is it like a vignette when you have
vignette?
Yeah.
It is a bit of a vignette. That's a photography term, isn't it, I think?
Yeah, I think so. And when you have all the vintage photographs, you'd always have that centre part.
Yeah, you would.
Brighter,
so I'm just going to go ahead and stick this straight down onto that frame that I've built up there. Really, really simple. Around there like that. And pop that into the middle. And you can see that just sets that off really quite nicely there.
So great.
With that lighter shade behind it. And I've just gone ahead and done one of those slightly earlier with a couple of pearls on them. So I'll show you what I've done there. The idea with this is just to make it look almost like, I'll show you where I'm going to go with this, is just curl the edges. And the idea, because this is quite 2 layers of thick card, you can curl the edges quite a bit if you want to do this style.
Yeah.
Pop a couple of your black 3D pearl accents. And then you've got like little tiny pinheads ready to pin onto our card.
Fantastic.
So that just creates one little topper. And then all I've done is, I'll pop that to one side, just recreated that 3 times using our 3 classic and vintage cars. And I've also gone ahead there and just added in the text there from one of our sentiments.
Yeah.
So you're put them around the right way, real classic.
That's just
wonderful. That's what I'm going to work up now.
How have you done this one, if you don't mind me asking? Because this one you've left out some of the powder. Is that that's the embossing detail.
It's just the embossing detail. So it's just so clever. Every single one of these is exactly the same. It's just stamping, then die cutting, and then the 2 will do all the hard work for you, and it will line everything up. So I've just gone for the copper, the silver, and the gold in the powders that we've got. Exactly the same.
Gosh, because it makes it look like you've painstakingly
gone in there
with the detail. Yeah, it's so clever. It's beautiful.
So I'm just going to curl these corners because that's kind of like the sort of finish I like to go for, because I'm going to make it look like they are sort of attached to the front of the card. And I'm just going to, I want them to look like they're pinned down in this design. Obviously, you can do absolutely anything with these. This is just my take on a different. So if you saw me yesterday, it was 2 completely different designs that I did.
That's what's so gorgeous about the collection, isn't it? It can be very modern, it can be very contemporary, it can be really, really Beautiful.
Like that.
Nostalgic,
So we're going to pop those to one side for safekeeping.
Fab.
And I'm going to come in with some craft card just to keep that same sort of theme going. And we're going to go in and stamp a couple of different car images onto here using the perfect medium. So I'll grab my stamp press there.
There we go.
Thank you, Rosie. And I'm going to just do a couple, and then I'll show you kind of how it's going to fill the rest of the page. So what I want to do here is just actually create my own background papers using some of the stamped images. So if we just, I'll tell you what, we've got this one on here, so let me stamp it and just show you, because this is something that I think sometimes, and I'm one for this, I almost forget sometimes these watermark type ink pads. That's exactly what they are. They are for creating a watermark, and we always think of them for embossing embossing powders when we were talking earlier, or pigment powders like I've done here. But ultimately, it is a watermark stamp. So if you get the right cardstock, like your craft card, and you stamp that down, and you can go in there with, again, a couple of stamped images if you want to. You're going to create something like that, which is going to create just a very, very subtle watermark. Now, as that dries, it will darken ever so slightly. And all I've done is I've replicated that same concept right the way across the design, using all three of the cars that I've used on the cards that we just made, and you're going to get something that looks...
Oh, sorry, Dennis.
That's all right.
I love that.
Like that?
You could make wrapping paper.
Yeah. It
That's
looks
wonderful.
really, really effective. So it's not black, it's not grey, it's just something different. It's using that same ink pad that we've just used. So it's only one ink pad for the whole project. And look at the totally different...
Brilliant. And so this will become that. So as it dries, it will get darker.
It will darken it. If you want to make it darker
clever.
again, you can turn around and go in with exactly a... let's have a go.
Wallpaper a section of your house with that. I mean, you could make your own wallpaper
it creates
with it
a really nice sort of background. So just go in there. This may have moved while we were talking, I'm not sure. But if I just go in with another stamp, see how that's now a bit darker again?
Yeah.
So it depends on what you want to create, how dark or light you want to go.
That is so clever.
It's
and I'm just thinking,
technique.
you know, if you're doing a craft show, I know we've got angel policy with all of this, so of course you can make to sell.
Absolutely, yeah.
But with things like that, imagine making up your own little pack of papers, of backgrounds for people to use. Can you do that?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You could do that. You could make boxes with it, couldn't you? You could do so many different projects with that type of concept. And this is the thing with the stamp sets. If that were just dies, you couldn't do that. But bringing the stamps into play gives you so much more versatility.
Would that work? Just thinking about MDF and things like that. So, you know, if you're making your MDF boxes, would that work as dark? Would it go as dark on that, do you think? Or
You can definitely stamp onto it with the perfect medium. I don't know. That's a good question. If it's uncoated and unsealed, then potentially it should darken it ever so slightly. Yeah. But I know craft cards are great... I was going to say great.
It's a bit more porous, I suppose,
it is a bit more porous than normal uncoated cardstock or coated cardstocks. It just gives the ability to go in there and add...
I love that.
That's right. It works really, really well.
Yeah,
so let's work that up a little. Oh, I'll just throw this in, just because I know we've got a couple of embossing folders. Very, very different, but if you want to really take it another stage, there's nothing stopping you taking that, embossing it, going over the top with something else.
Nice. So, lovely.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Right, so I am going to take a piece of black cardstock that we've got now and go in with some of our metallic... I was going to say pigment. It's metallic gilding polishes.
That's a weighty pot.
It's a very, very weighty pot,
Lovely.
yeah. So this is the copper. So what I've done is I've matched all these colours up. So your pigment micas and also these working perfectly together. So we had the copper powder there, which we haven't used yet, but you can see how the colourways work together.
Beautiful.
So I've done all the kind of the heavy thinking for you to make it all work together. Now, if you haven't seen these before, they come with a sponge on the top, which you pull out the top, just pop it off. You've got your applicator. This is just like working with a mousse, really. So what I'm going to do is charge up the sponge, create a little ramp on the side, charge up the sponge with some of the product on there, and I'm literally just going to swipe it over the edge of the card, because what I want to do is just go around and create a border. Now, you may have seen me doing this yesterday. I've done it on white card, dark card. So the same product will give you a different take. If you're going with the golds, the coppers and the silvers, and you do it on a white cardstock or a light cardstock, you will get a very, very heavy pigmented, almost mirror card finish.
Yeah.
If you go on black cardstock, like I've done here, you instantly get what I would call a vintage or a tarnish look, because the black's still coming through.
But look at that shine.
And there's hardly any product used, and you've instantly got... pearl or metallic, depending on how heavy you go in with your product,
That's
cardstock.
so
It's just
versatile as well, because
really,
any
really
of your
versatile.
snippets, any of your little bits of card you've got left over, you just instantly make them pearly. That is gorgeous. Such amazing
So
pigment.
all you've got to do then is I've got my card blank there. I've got one I've done earlier, which has just dried up, and it dries very quickly. I mean, that is already completely dry.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing
oh,
on there.
gosh, yeah. It's amazing.
Yeah, very, very quick to dry. And it's just
Very
water-based.
clever.
So that then gives me a border, because I'm going to go over the top there with our papers that we've done, which I'll mount up in a minute. You can see there, I haven't wasted the product. I've just wanted that nice metallic copper border, and that's what that allows you to do.
Fantastic.
So let me just pop that one to one side and pop the lid on. Just a quick tip, when you get these home, I'm using these day by day, but if I'm not going to use them for maybe a couple of weeks, just give them a little spritz of tap water inside, because it's only water-based.
Okay.
And all that does is it just means that when you open that back up again, it's all good to go.
Oh, perfect.
They don't dry out, but if you left them there for maybe 6 months or longer, it just means they're going to stay there nice and moist. Okay, and they're absolutely perfect to go.
Great. You've got to get those. We will go through all of those colours, by the way, after the first demo. We'll take you through and show you all your different options.
We are nearly there now.
Colours there.
I'm going to bring in all of the bits that we've already made and bring it all together.
You're a very clean crafter.
I know. Dave
always
says
very
that.
organised, yeah. Very good. I aspire to be like that. I can't say I am, though.
The trouble is, I'm just working on so many different things at the same time at home. If I don't work on... if I don't work like that, it kind of gets a bit out of control a little bit. So, yeah, you can't see the craft desk at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So, right, let me go in with that.
And it's lovely. I mean, you're using the tiniest amount of glue, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't tend to... what I tend to have is... I know this is going to sound almost over the top, but I actually have 2 or 3 of these, and I have them deliberately cut different sizes.
Ah, okay.
So some are very, very fine, and some not so fine. It just means that I don't get too much glue on the cardstock, that's all. So all I've done there is just going to mount that down like that, and you can see where that's come together. So we've got our copper border, we have got our lovely backing paper there that we've made ourselves. And this is the lovely thing, you know, you've made it all of... You've even made the paper, the backing paper, everything yourself. It's great when you can craft everything.
That's it. And we were saying, and Laura's just saying as well, you could make wrapping paper with that. You could do your bag, your sort of gift bags with that as well. You could just make so many things with actually, couldn't you?
Yeah. I know so many people are car enthusiasts in one way or another, and if they're classic cars, it could be hill climbing, it could be rallying. It's just so many different areas where it pops up. So all I've got here is a couple of dies, which if you were lucky enough to grab these yesterday, this is just to give you another couple of ideas of how you can use them.
Quite a cruel tease, this one, James.
It is, I'm sorry. I'm gonna use them very, very quickly, just to finish it off.
And I think it's worth saying as well, you and Laura did try very hard to bring these back, but there was literally nothing left.
So and you can obviously do this using maybe the border dies.
I was going to say, could you snip into them and sort
absolutely.
of... Yeah, okay.
You could do that. So I'm going to bring back in our card, and this is where I love doing things like this, making all the bits and bringing them together. I can now turn around and start mounting these up. So I'm going to go in and mount this one down first. I'm just going to glue that one straight down onto the cardstock background. And I know you may think it's a shame to cover it over, but I think it's more about what you're showing. I think it's you need to be able to sort of cover the whole area.
But you just make some more to use, you know.
It's only stamps, isn't it?
That's it. You'll be able to do it in no time. So
this one's got a little bit of 1mm foam tape that we're just going to go over there. And then the next one has got some, I think it's 3mm, just to raise it up a little bit more. And you can kind of see how that comes into play then. So you've got a real classic. And then if you wanted to, and I won't do because I would be teasing, but you can do things like that as well with it as well. But there's lots of options to sort of add little flourishes into it.
It's just fantastic, isn't it? It's such a beautiful card, and you can do this. You can do so many things with this collection. I'm just going to hold that up, actually, as well, so you can see. As I move around the metal, the metallic shine that you get.
So shiny that you think that's just powder. It looks like you've cut them out of Muracard or something. You haven't, you know, you've just used the polishes and the powders.
It's beautiful. Everyone is wanting to get their hands on these mica powders. So now you've got these wonderful boards done for us as well. There's 3 different sets, aren't there?
There are,
now, is this the right one? I want to make sure I'm bringing up the right one.
So this is the one with the golds and the silvers. So this is one of... I've used both of these on this card you just saw. So we've got here the the gold and the silver collection. I'll let Rosie go through the colours.
Fantastic. It's just lovely. So you're going to get the mica and you're going to get the polish as well. So, which side are you on there? There we go, there we are. So you've got the iridescent mica pigment in the pale gold. You've got the pearlescent here as well, okay? And then these are your metallic gilding polish. This is your tarnished gold, so just slight difference, which is really lovely. And then you've got the silver dream there as well. That's the metallic gilding polish here. So amazing collection. All 4 of these, and you're going to get them for £19.99. So it's a brilliant, brilliant saving. And they go very far, don't they, James? So a little goes a long way.
Both of these
products
are something that will last long. Those pots that last an extremely long time.
Yeah,
It's
brilliant. Come on in and grab it. So this is for your silver and gold. It's JL2848 is your code there. Remember, anything you put in your basket, just please remember to check it out, because every single day we have people missing out because they've just not quite checked out soon enough. So don't leave it a chance. Make sure you're checking out as you go along. Then we've got these fabulous ruby flames and metallic dreams. Look at this.
We're going to be playing with these ones in the next demo.
Oh,
stunning.
nice.
So this is, when I put this collection together, I was thinking, obviously, your Porsche and your Ferrari here.
Oh, nice. They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
So this is your ruby flame, your mica pigment, okay? This one here is your marine dream, and that's your mica pigment as well. And they really change as you move, don't they? It's fantastic. This is the rich red metallic polish, okay? And this one is your blue wave metallic polish. So you're going to get all 4 of these, CP2838, and again, that's just for £19.99 today. These are flying out the door, as is, of course, the great big bundle. So please do make sure you're checking out as you go along. I'm just going to say as well, on our screen, we can still see the Liberty York fabric bundle, can't we?
Yeah, it looks lovely.
It looks like a lovely bundle.
It does look like a good bundle.
Very lovely bundle. There we go. now, your 3rd set is...
so that's the one that's got that amazing
copper,
copper.
isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Here we go. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. It's just
striking, aren't they? Yeah.
So striking.
And the nice thing I should have pointed out there, I was there busy setting up, but you've got the light card on the right-hand side and the dark card on the left-hand side. So you can see the coverage that you get with both these products. A little bit unique, because not every product will always cover on dark card. This does.
Yeah.
It covers perfectly.
It's wonderful, isn't it? I mean, this one, you could almost do sort of lizard scales. Okay, I love that technique, actually, how you've done that. It's lovely. This is the mossy green, okay? This is your mica pigment. Then you've got the copper shine. This is the metallic polish that we just saw James using in his fabulous demo. And then you've got the fern metallic polish as well. Again, really striking, really vibrant, absolutely beautiful. And they both are dry instantly, aren't they? It's the great thing about it.
The powder, you can actually, as I'll show you on this next demo, you can mix it with water as well. But as a dry product, it's dry to work with all the time, and the metallic polishes are dry within seconds.
Amazing.
Amazing to work with, yeah.
So wonderful. That's your 3 different sets there. They're all out on the web for you as well. Now, I know you're going to be doing a little bit of embossing in this next hour.
Yes.
So I don't want to interrupt you while you're demoing. So what we'll do is have a little look at them now, yeah.
Let me grab them.
We can give them all to you. Oh, thank you.
That's
There
okay.
we are.
There you go, Rosie.
There we go. Thank you very much. Now, the tumbling blocks yesterday absolutely flew out the door. This is what you're going to be using here today as well. So we have got limited stock left on this one. So if you're wanting the tumbling blocks, I'd get in early, okay? It's ZG2801 is your code. The savings on these, James, that's amazing.
They are great because they're 3D embossing folders as well. So loads and loads of depth on those. Just a couple of... I know we're going to have a bit of a play with them in a minute, but there's a couple of ideas that you can use.
I mean, you normally pay more for 3D embossing.
Oh, yeah,
folders,
yes, definitely.
Yeah.
So they're already discounted there, definitely.
Fantastic saving. That looks great.
It's a great background, and obviously that's on craft cards. So just to show you how that can look, it almost looks like tie dredge.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. The other one, and actually I just love this. Do you know what? I don't know why, because it's not actually the same in any way, shape or form, but it reminds me of Tetris. For some reason, it's just that geometric feel, that geometric pattern.
I've used it as basket weave, and I've used it for flooring.
Nice.
I've used it like I have in this collection for metal sort of tread and things like that. But yeah, if you did it in bright colours, it could be, couldn't it?
Could. Well, that's again, it could be so many different things, couldn't it? Really versatile. Yeah, it's fantastic. Love the idea of it being in a basket as well. $5.99 there for you, HB2829, and then look at it in action.
Gives you a little bit of an idea what you can do there,
Beautiful.
just to make that, just using a couple of polishes. If you caught me yesterday, that's the same technique, just went over the top with some of the gilding polishes.
I know what it is. It's when you go to the garage and it goes, your wheels go on the ramp.
That's right.
That's it,
isn't
isn't it?
I want to say it's like...
What's it called?
I want to say, I could be wrong with this, but I think they call it like Bigfoot in the trail or something. It's something
is it?
weird, like it's to do with the grip. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Just the grip.
Yeah, no, it is. And now it's in silver. I totally see that. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Right,
So,
these are flying out the door as well. I'm not surprised. $5.99 for a 3D embossing folder.
Amazing.
And it's always good to have a good stock of embossing folders, isn't it? Because they just...
Especially, as I said yesterday, when I have an embossing folder, I like to have, a bit like Sue works her dies really hard, I like to have an embossing folder that I can just use it in so many different ways. And straight away I think basket weave, big metal plates, can you Tetris, like you say. It's
this as well. I mean, this is just my gemstone stuff coming out. But again, it kind of looks like it could be coloured as tumbling gemstones as well, couldn't it? Little diamonds. Yeah, beautiful. Fabulous. So versatile. So let's see them in action, shall we? So what are you going to do for us this time then, James?
Okay, so we're going to have a play with some of the supercars. So we're going to have a go with the Porsche that I've got here. Now, I've gone ahead and die cut some of these out and also stamped them just to move a few stages ahead. But I just want to show you a couple of different ways you can treat these using the dies and the stamps together. So what I've done here is I've gone ahead and used the polishes over the top, which I'll show you. Dead easy, and it lets all the design in the dies really come out. I've used the powders there, where I've actually mixed them with water and gone in and painted the details. And you can even stamp with the metallic gilding polishes as well.
Great, isn't it?
So you get all that detail there. But if I show you with the blue first, just swiping over the top of this one that I've got here. So again, I'm just going to take...
It's a great colour.
It's a stunning colour. Again, if you put that on white card, this is only a piece of copy paper, but you can see how bright that looks, real sort of ocean blue.
Yeah.
But let me show you how that looks over the top of this one. I just take off the excess, and I'm just going to literally just swipe that over the top.
Oh my gosh, it changes completely.
You can see the instant detail that jumps out of that die that Sue's designed in there. It looks amazing, doesn't it? And then it's brought in all that detail that we've got, but also you can see that different shade that you've got compared to the white card. So that's what I'm about the dark and the white card, how it creates that different tone. So you've got real lovely racing blue there as well.
It is, it's beautiful.
So that's all I've done to create different ways. So it's just to show you how you can do that. So I'm just going to pop those to one side, and we'll come in and I'll show you how I've actually done our finished one that we've got here. So this is the one that I'm going to mount up and work with on our card project. And all I've done with it is gone ahead and stamped the design out and then die cut it, just like we did earlier on. Yeah. And then I've gone in with some of our micropigment powders, and I'm going to use the smallest pinch, and it is a pinch of this. If I put it on the black, you'll see it a little bit easier.
Oh, gosh, that's
just take that out, and I'm going to go in with one of our water brushes that we've got here, and just mix it with a little bit of water. So I've now got a metallic paint, in effect.
That's brilliant.
That's all you've got to do. And now I've got a paint that I'm working with. There we go. You can see it change instantly. It just goes into a lovely... So obviously the more water you add, the thinner it gets. Just like normal watercolour paint.
Yeah, yeah.
You can change the sort of the hue and the tone of it. Beautiful. And then I'm just going to go in and pick out a little bit of detail. So obviously you can do this with the silver or the blue. And I'm just going to put the bonnet in. And it just allows you to go over the top, and it matches in with that metallic. And you can be quite rough with this and quite quick, because the die design's got those embossed areas, so it almost sort of keeps your colouring within the lines anyway, quite easily.
Yeah, it almost acts as like a resist.
It does, yeah. So you can go in, add a bit of detail into the grill, and as that dries, it will really come out. It will start to become more metallic. So just adding a little bit of detail like that works really well. And then you can go in, use the gold. That's the copper. Let's go in with the gold. And we're popping a little bit of the gold. And going back to what you're saying, how long these last, I mean, these are really large pots as well. They're larger than our normal size pots for mica powders that we do, so they really do last a long, long time. So I'm just going to add a little bit of detail, and it's almost like having the lights on in a house. Just brings it to life, I think. As soon as you turn the headlights on. Yeah, and it just brings it together.
That's beautiful. It's so clever. I love these I love products that can be so versatile. You can use them for so many different things.
You can, yeah. And this is exactly one of those products. So just doing that, it brings it together like that. And I can go in with a white gel pen as well, and just add a little bit of the highlight to thinking the car's metallic, and just add a little bit of detail to all of these panels on the cars, just to make it look like it's all glistening and catching up all those light traces that you would see on the bodywork. So that's all I've done for there to just finish that off.
It's just wonderful. I love it.
Yeah.
Really
So let me
clever.
pop those to one side, and we'll take that cart and work it up a little bit more. Take up the excess.
I will just give you a bit of an update as well. So now over 30% of the stock for the big bundle has now gone. Remember, any one of you who comes in today for the I Want It All bundle, which is on screen right now, it's UP2891, you will automatically be entered into a competition to win a Sue Wilson signed card giveaway. There are 3 to give away. James will be announcing the winner today in the 5 o'clock hour. So come and get involved. They're beautiful cards as well. And it's just such a fabulous collection. You're going to love working with this, and like you said, James, you know, male, female, it's ageless as well, actually, for young kids, older generation. It's going to be brilliant.
Definitely.
Fabulous.
Shall we have a play with the embossing folder?
Yes, please.
So I've got the tumbling blocks here that you were having a little look at, and it's a repeat pattern. So what it means is I could run it through the machine and actually then move it on one, and it will join on, and it will be repeated.
Oh,
so you can join them together. So anybody that caught me with Sue a couple of weeks ago, you saw me do this a couple of times. So you can look back on YouTube, on HobbyMaker. You'll see how I've done that. But I'm mindful of the time, and I want you to be able to see a couple of these samples together. So have a look at how you extend that. I showed you last time. But I'm going to go in with our pop your sponge back in.
So clever, it all comes together.
It's almost semi-airtight on the top, so I find that actually stays quite moist in there.
That's
certainly
good.
for the week
while
I'm working on it. I'm going to go in with the silver colour that we've got now. Was this Silver Dream, I think?
Yes.
And it's part of that collection.
Yes.
So this is the metallic gilding polish again. Again, you can stamp with these, and you can also add water and build a paint as well.
Beautiful.
So form your little ski ramp like that. Put the product very, very small amount and a very, very light pressure now, because all we want to do is just kiss the tops of our tumbling blocks. So you almost get that metal tread effect again. So what I'm actually getting is a bit of a two-tone effect. I'm getting that metallic blue with a metallic silver on the raised areas over the top. It's quite subtle, but it's
lovely.
Sort of gives you that effect of, sometimes you see it on the super sports cars, these sort of treads on the edges of the doors and things.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
So it's kind of taking a little bit of inspiration from that.
That
you can
looks
see
amazing.
how different that looks between the card, just a normal piece of cardstock. Using two, and you think if you wanted to do that, well, you couldn't, because if you just had a metallic piece of cardstock, you wouldn't be able to achieve that effect without those. So it shows you the different things that you can do.
Oh,
so I would trim that down into a square, and that's going to give you something that looks a little bit like that when it's all finished. And we're going to use that to start to bring together the car in a minute as well. So I'm going to show you where this is going to go. I've got here my card base, and again, using that same silver metallic gilding polish, just around the edges of the white cardstock gives us that almost pearlescent, completely different finish again, because it's on white cardstock. So it's really, really different. So I'm going to mount that onto there. Let me get my other glue, put a bit more glue onto this because it's three-dimensional. It'll go on there a little bit quicker. So anything like this, I tend to be a little bit more heavy-handed with my glue because there's so many areas that are raised it's going to fall into. I know I can coat that up, make sure I get a really good coat all the way around, and you won't have any problems with your folders to do that. And then I'm just going to mount that into the middle, and then that starts to bring together our mats and layers.
That's such a cool background.
So,
yeah, I know, you're right, Laura. I was saying it's very tactile.
Yeah. It's very, very tactile, yeah. It is very tactile. So then I can just go over the top with some black and white cardstock, which I've got here. So what I've done here is exactly that same technique, going over the top with some black cardstock, which I've coloured up with the metallic gilding polish. Again, because I just want to get that edge around the area. So I'm not too worried about the centre, because we're going to come in with another piece of cardstock in a minute and frame that up. Okay?
Brilliant.
So I'm just going to pop that to one side with our car, and we'll come back to that in a moment to finish that area off. And let's have a look at some of our border dies, because what we've got here are a really amazing collection of these tools from Sue, and I absolutely love these. There's so much.
This is from the accessories.
This is from the accessories, yeah. So we've got the tyres, and we've got these as well, and the nuts and bolts. So what I've done is I've gone ahead and cut out a series of these, and then I've just glued them down onto some cardstock, very, very simply, just using some of our fine glue applicators. And this is creating that sort of background effect of the embossing folder like you talked about.
Yeah.
So I can just go ahead, pop those in like that. Little miniature tools are great, aren't they?
So great. You could snip them up and put them in a little tool bag as well, couldn't you?
Yeah,
and just
yeah.
Yeah, or shake a card with tools.
That's
Love that
a great
idea,
idea. Yeah, good one. I like that.
Nice, yeah.
I'll be using that next time.
It is just such a great collection. The more you look at it as well, the more you get different ideas. Because I'm sort of thinking, you know, a kid's bedroom. You could decorate with a lot of this as well. You could decorate toy boxes, you could create little banners and wall art as well, and stickers for the wall, things like that. Amazing.
So all I've got on this is just going down through, gluing each one, and I just repeat the pattern. So I'm going to go down through and alternate and just change where it is. So I've got that design there, and I can go in there and alternate backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. And when I've done that all the way down through, I'm going to end up with something that looks a little bit like that there, which gives us that sort of background of the embossing folder that we're talking about. Now, I'm going to bring in my silver metallic gilding polish once again to play here. And this is where, again, just the smallest amount. I probably almost had enough on the sponge anyway. And I'm going to go over the top of this with just a little, very light touch. And you look at how that design just pops off that card instantly. Hopefully that's showing up.
Yeah,
so
it really
the more
is.
you can,
it really is.
Oh, yeah, it does look good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks great.
I just love that sort of finish that you get, and it really does look like, and that's instantly dry. So
it's just fantastic, and that is, I can't believe it. That's why these pots are so brilliant.
So versatile.
Any dry time.
This is why I absolutely love Cosmic Shimmer. I think probably one of the things with Creative Expressions when I was working for them and got the opportunity, great, I'll get to play with Cosmic Shimmer because it's just so versatile.
Yeah,
it really is.
It is.
So you just trim that down and then you get your little background panel like that. And I've added in a couple of screw heads.
Oh, they're great. How did you do them?
Do you know, I was hoping you were going to ask that. Now,
imagine if I just didn't ask. I was just like, oh yeah, that looks good.
If you just went, that looks good, I would have gone, do you want to know how I did those? Yeah. So I actually used the 3D pearl accents.
Oh,
now,
wow.
This is going to be a little bit of a, you know, probably shouldn't try this because it's live TV and it will never work. But I did these about an hour ago.
Okay.
Just before we went on air, I squeezed these out. You want to do them about an hour ahead.
Okay.
Grab a ruler or a stamping block, something like that.
Yeah.
And what you need to do is you need to catch them before they dry, but not...
This is genius.
Once they're dry, you wouldn't be able to do this. If they are wet, you can imagine the mess that we're going to make. So you've got to catch them in that pliable form. So if you can go over the top... So anything from about half an hour to maybe 2 hours. After 2 hours, they're solid. So I've done a load here thinking, you know, if I did those a little bit... No, they're okay. So that's about half an hour.
Have a go.
Yeah, have a go.
Sorry, it's so clever. It's really, it is. It's like, and you don't have to put too much pressure on either, actually, do you?
No, not at all.
That's a genius idea.
It's dead simple.
Did you come up with this?
I haven't seen anyone else do it, so
you are a genius.
I'm going to take the credit. I'll say
you take the credit
yes.
too.
I'll say yes.
Absolutely, don't be modest.
So
love it.
Let's finish Rosie's ones off. So what you can use like rivets. I've used these pearls for so many different things other than pearls. But if you go in with, it doesn't want to be a knife. It wants to be the edge of a ruler or a spatula or something fairly blunt. Just go in, push it down.
That's
so
clever.
If I hold that up there to camera too, you should just be able to see that. There you go.
That is.
I know it's very, very subtle, but
no, but it makes a
difference.
It. Because look, I'm just going to show you that as well. Because I mean, it does make a massive difference on the card, doesn't it? Yeah. It just makes all the difference. I love that.
So it's just another way of using it. And of course, you could maybe put a crosshead in there. You can have the other type of screws.
Oh yeah.
So you just go in there and then go in the other way. And then, bang, you've got your little crosshead screw as well. So there's a couple of different ways you can do it.
It's just genius.
So using the white, the black, the silver, you can do it in all ways. So I think they're brilliant for that. Really,
really clever. And actually, this is a ridiculous deal. You're getting all three colours.
I didn't know that, actually.
I didn't realise that. Now, this is the one you've just used.
It is, yep.
OK, there it is. I'll make sure I line it up. There you go. That's the black pearl 3D accent, OK? So you're going to get that one. You are also going to get the silver, OK? And you're also going to get the white. So you'll get all of those. Absolutely amazing for $9.99. Oh, you could spend just a little afternoon doing loads of those and just put up a big line of them.
I've done them in so many... I'm trying to think over the year I've been here already. You can put them onto a craft sheet, let them dry overnight. You get like little candy dots because you go flat.
Oh, yeah.
I've used them as doing coconuts on a tree. You can use them with pearls, obviously. I've probably used them everywhere other than pearls, and now screw heads as well.
Yes, I'm trying to think what other things you could do now. I mean, it's brilliant. What else could you press into them to create that little texture?
Yeah,
oh, it's very clever. Could you do bigger ones and make buttons?
You can. The bigger they are, then obviously you just got to allow them to dry a little bit longer. So I did try that. You can certainly go up to a couple of hours. Beyond that, they then get so solid that you can't... You think you've pressed them, you go back 5 minutes later, and they bounce back up again, which is great, because if you want a pearl, that's exactly what you want. wanted to do.
That'd be great.
So you've got to catch it at half an hour.
Dan's just asking as well, really good question. Yeah. Could you do a relief of it? So if you had a screw head, could you do like an imprint of a screw head in it as well? So you'd get, it would mean it was the opposite way round, if that makes sense. But
I wonder. That's a challenge for me, Dan.
There you go.
Next time.
Next time, we shall see that here, only on HobbyMaker. Brilliant. So this is all just coming together.
So it's coming together quite nicely now. So we've got our background that we've made up. So this is all using the metallic gilding polishes and everything else. And then we've got our card that we did at the beginning. I'm just going to take off the foam tape I've just popped on there. So that's using all the little elements that you saw me do with the white gel pen and the stamping and also the pin markers. And finally, one of the sentiments on today's collection. I thought we'd go for the die base one, World's Best Dad. And that's my Father's Day card done, isn't it? Well ahead of time.
It is sorted. Well, it's in June, isn't it? That looks amazing. I'm going to turn it up that way for you as well, so Levi can get shot. Just beautiful. Look at that. It's fabulous.
Do you know, when I was doing this, I kept thinking, whenever you go to get, if you're fortunate enough to go and buy a new car, you think you always got to get that metallic paint. And right at the end, they go, metallic paint, oh, that's an extra hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Definitely.
You have all the metallic cars you want here for...
Yeah, you can. It's such a beautiful collection. I need to let you know as well, over half of the Big Bundle collection has now gone. Not surprised at all. Massive congratulations to all of you. And welcome to our brand new crafters as well. It's lovely to meet you here on HobbyMaker. Remember, if you've got any questions, James is... I don't know where this hour's gone.
It's gone very quick, hasn't it?
But James will be back at 5 o'clock with your Art Deco collection. So keep on checking out. If it's in your basket, it's not going to go to you automatically. If it's in your basket on the web or on the app, you really do need to check it out. And actually, once everyone's checked out who currently has this in their basket, we're down to single figures now. So don't leave it to chance. I know you want it, because why wouldn't you? It's an amazing collection and you're going to be able to do so many fabulous things. We'll see you at 5, where competition winners will be announced as well. But right now, we have another back-in-stock moment here at HobbyMaker. This has only sold out a casual 3 times already. And thankfully, Debbie Fisher is here to bring it back. We're so excited about this. I know you are too. So don't go anywhere, because there's more to come on HobbyMaker.
See you at 5.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, I feel like this needs a bit of a drum roll, you know, Debbie. Shall we do it?
Back in stock!
It is. Oh, my goodness. This is such a genius collection. It's sold out 3 times here at HobbyMaker already. And we have got a good stock for you today. I still think it's going to sell out again, you know. I really do. Because it's one of those things, it's word of mouth as well. Everybody's been talking about it. Everybody's been showing the cards they make. You've got the ultimate stepper card collection from Crafter's Companion. You can make your own. You think of your stash, you think of your stock, you think of your Christmas, you think of your birthdays, your anniversaries. These stepper card dies work with everything, and it's just genius. All you got, oh, do you know, it's just wonderful. So please get yourselves ready, because we say we've got a big stock, we do, but is it going to be enough? I really don't know if it is. So make sure you're dialing early as soon as the graphics are on your screen. Lots of you were shopping throughout our last hour as well. As soon as they're on the web, they were there, Debbie. They were just like, oh yes please, I missed out on it 3 times. Don't miss out on it again, whatever you do. It is here, it is back, and you can get yours today. Graphics are going live right now. Already so many of you there. And just talk us through, because, I mean, you've got a stack there of all the dies that you're going to be getting.
I have got a stack, and what's brilliant about these, you can see them on the screen now, that these make your cards.
Yes.
These make your card bases, which are absolutely incredible. They're dies that you're going to use all year round, Rosie, which I absolutely love.
Yeah.
You know, whether you're making Christmas cards, whether you're doing your invitations, whether you're doing your birthday cards, Mother's Day, Father's Day, anything, these are going to work with whatever collection you've got, whatever paper pads you've got in your stash. These are really big dies, and we've simplified them. We've literally given you one die that cuts out and structures that incredible card base, and then we've given you all the mats and layers to go with it as well. So nice and
you don't have to do any measuring.
You don't have to.
You're not having to worry about all of your score marks are there as well. So you don't have to do anything. It's all done for you.
Yeah, they absolutely are. Let's have a look at what you're actually getting in here, because you're getting a lot of dies for your money here, and it is incredible. And don't be put off by this price, because I know that price is going to go right down. So you've got, now this one is what I would say is your traditional centre stepper card that we all know and love, and that's going to create cards like this one, where it's just literally your card base with your side steppers. Now the next one we've got is a little bit different. So this one is giving you that side stepper, but it's also giving you almost that column effect at the top there, which I absolutely love, and that will give you this type of card as well. We've then got this one, which I love, and I'm going to say it throughout. I love this one, and then I love this one, and then I love this one.
We love
the reason that people buy the full collection is because you can't pick and choose unless you have to, because they are all beautiful. Love this one here. It's such a beautiful design. They're all a little bit different, a little bit quirky. This one probably is my favourite. I love a kinetic card, something that moves. This is a rocker card with a deckled edge, and it's beautiful. Try and hand cut that, Rosie. You just wouldn't be able to do it, and it creates this incredible, I mean, in fact, if I put it there, look at this, an actual rocker card. Yes, absolutely. I love that. Yes, be perfect. We're still going. There is lots in here. Love this one. This is very Art Deco. Looks absolutely incredible. It also reminds me a bit of a perfume bottom as well, a bottle. So you could trim these down. You could also elongate these as well. because if you cut 2 of these, just add each one to that one, you'd have 2 lots of columns, so you can actually create amazing ones. Still going, guys, still going. This one is our grand centre step, so absolutely love this one. Look at the bottom of this die. You just couldn't cut that out by hand, so that is beautiful to have. And look at the I'm just showing you these in basic white cards, but these are incredible. That is just a beautiful concept.
Lovely.
And then the last one in this collection, we've put something a little bit different. Now, this one is what we're calling a triple stepper card, and this one actually opens a bit different. So you have these sort of panels that come like this. It's absolutely, I think it goes that way, and let's go that way around.
And again, you could double that up, couldn't you?
You could absolutely double it up, yes. So there's lots, you could do that with lots of them, and you can sort of elongate them, make them bigger, snip bits out of them. Snippability is incredible with them as well. So I'm not surprised these are sold out 3 times, and I think we're getting super busy for
It's going to be selling out again in no time. It's just a genius collection because, you know, when you buy your ready card, we all do. I've got lots of ready-made cards at home. We all use them. They're fantastic. But how brilliant to have these different shapes. I mean, look at this rocker. Taking a look at that. Absolutely fantastic. Is that Charlie who's just stepped into the... Is it Ollie in there? Hi, Ollie. I always get you sound very similar, you know. Yeah. But Ollie just had a really good idea. With this one, it's like you could have a person on each side, like a little seesaw.
Oh, I love that. That's
it would
brilliant.
be really
That's
good.
so cool.
Love that. You know, all of your stock, like Debbie said, you know, whether it's Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, you know, teenagers, Scottish, just married, wedding invitations. I mean, just look at the different things that you can create with them. It's fantastic. Imagine that being your wedding invitation.
I mean, any invitation. Your kids' birthday parties, they could help make them, couldn't they? But yeah, wedding stationery, they're going to look so
It's also, do you know, if you want to have a bit of a craft party with your kids, how lovely to just make up a load of different stepper cards and then just let them go. They can decorate them and it's going to be fantastic. Oh, now this... you can be doing with your image, actually, coming up later as well. Love that.
Well, we had, and that Cheers to You collection that's been used on that one, we had on Tuesday.
Was that just yesterday?
Yesterday, Monday. I was here Monday with the Cheers to You collection, and which just shows you whatever collection you've got, it's going to work with these dies.
That's it. It's a lovely way as well to use up sort of if you keep all your die cuts, you keep all your bits and bobs as well. Just a great way to use them up, isn't it? Oh, look at this with your acetate as well. Right, listen, hold on. I'm running away myself here because we haven't dropped the price yet.
I know we haven't dropped the price, no.
Okay, we are going to match the launch price. It's getting very, very busy. All of it together. These are massive dies. You see the size of them. You're getting 64 individual dies. Each individual set is $34.99, right? So you can buy them individually for $34.99 if you wish, okay? It's absolutely fine, you can do that. But in this bundle, you will get all of them. The value is £244.93 if you add them all together. Today, we have got a massive saving. We're matching that fantastic launch deal for you. Maybe you've heard about them, maybe you've seen the cards your friend's been making or your mum's been making and you're desperate to get your own set. Maybe last time they just sold out before you had the chance. Look at that saving.
Rosie, that's over £100. I was thinking that's over £100 saving.
Right. Do you know what else is ridiculous, Debbie? Actually, if you think about it, it's on a 4-way split.
No.
So you're going to be able to get all of it home for the price of one die.
That is amazing.
That is incredible.
Oh, that's incredible.
You
know what? Thank you, HobbyMaker, because that just makes it affordable for people. And everybody's going to want these dies because everybody wants to make a concept card that they can then create something with. So that is so good.
It's so brilliant. It really, really is fantastic. And with the split pay as well, again, it just makes it that little bit more accessible for you. It means you can split the cost completely interest-free across 4 months as well. It is getting very, very busy indeed. Please do dial through 0800 001 4433. You've also got the website there, hobbymaker.co.uk, and of course our app. Just remember to check it out, okay? Lots and lots of you coming through. Now, what a lot of people might be wondering at home is, are they as simple as they look? Are they, as a beginner crafter, as somebody who's just got my die cutting machine, will I be able to do this? Will I be able to have a go?
So anybody, and I genuinely mean, if you are new to die cutting, you've just got yourself a Gemini machine or a die cutting machine, anybody can use these and do them. They're super easy. Every single one of them is super easy. So I've just took the scallop stepper rocker so you can see how big these dies are. I mean, they are absolutely huge. So your outside one is always going to be your worker die. So your worker die is the one that's going to make the actual card. All these other elements, for me, are just added extras that you can be creative with. So all of these, and you can use these sort of nesting die shapes on any project that you want. So even if you just want this, maybe you've got some animals at home and you want to make some fuzzy felts. This could be your Noah's Ark, couldn't it? So you could cut the inside pieces out, do the Noah's Ark, and then they can have all their little animals. So lots of different ways. So we'll pop that to the side. And let's cut the first one out. Now, the only thing is you do need a Gemini A4. Well, you need an A4 die cutting machine. Okay. They're not going to fit through your smaller die cutting machine, so you do need an A4 cutting plate.
These are big dies.
They're really big dies. I was going to actually use some white cardstock, but I have some pads that are on the show, so I'm going to use one of them to cut one out. So
this is the lovely versatile thing, isn't it? You're not going to have to spend hours cutting card to fit your card. You know, you're making the card out of all the stock that you've got at home as well. It's
absolutely, yeah, which is so amazing. Yeah, let's do a nice colourful one with this one. That. So all you're going to do is place it on your card. Now, the way I do it is my cutting plate is there, putting my die face down into my cardstock, then place on your plastic shim, your magnetic, and then your top one over the top, and then cut through. So all you're going to do is pass it into the machine. That's going to do all the work. That crunching is just because it's a really big outline die, so it's just catching all those spots in your cardstock, and that's going to cut out.
It's a great sound, actually.
It's a lovely sound. I love it. It's a very satisfying sound, yes. And that is your card. Now, while I've got that, I'm going to pop that to the side, and I'm just going to cut another one so we can see. And Rosie, I'm going to get you in because I'm going to get you to come and fold it, because you were just asking how easy it is to do. I'm just going to grab myself a piece of white cardstock just to show the differences.
So that's super. All the embossing's done for you.
All the embossing's done for you. Now, the thing to remember with these is you always start with a mountain fold. Okay. And that's the easiest way. So mountain valley, through all of them, whatever you're doing first. That's it. So the middle one, and your first line would be a mountain fold as well. And then you just do all the opposites.
Okay. Oh, it kind of, do you know what? It really helps you along because everything's already scored for you. Yep. It kind of just bends. It just bends for you, doesn't it?
Shape. Really absolutely. I'm not even sure which one I picked now. An opulent side stepper card. They have nice names.
They do, don't they? There we go. Is
Look
that
at
right?
that. That's it. Oh, no, you haven't done the rest of the folding.
Oh, silly me. Here we go. Such an amateur. This is why we have the experts on the show.
But it's great because Rosie's not done these before. And I love the fact that I can just pass it to you. I have no problem with knowing that Rosie can do this because it's just following those score lines.
There we go.
There you go. There we go. And you fold them in and it's done. And how pretty is that in the cardstock?
So lovely. I love that doing it with all your patterned parts.
So nice. And the nicest thing about the pattern cardstock is it's double-sided. So you're showing that on the inside as well. You made a card. Right, this one exactly the same. So we're going to start off that first line. You're literally going to fold. So that'd be your mountain fold, valley fold, mountain fold, valley fold, mountain fold. And look at that. And then all I'm going to use, that's a thinner cardstock and actually works really well because that's a 250, I believe. Yes, 250. This is our 300 GSM.
Just give it an extra
all I'm going to do is just, absolutely. Oh. Absolutely. Just use your bone folder, yes, to score it. There you go. But look at that. I mean, how long did that take to pop those two through?
Great, isn't
You've made your card blanks. Imagine you batch making.
Oh my goodness! Well, that's it for invitations. It's
totally,
just genius,
totally. Now all of these are going to fit. So if I give you some of the measurements, they will all fit. So this is a 7.5 by sort of 5.5 envelope, and I believe they're all about the same. Yes, so 5.5 by 7.5 envelope. So they're all going to fit through those envelopes.
Oh my gosh! I've just seen the phone lines. Do you know what's happening? Is we've got a lot of people watching and see the demos. In your basket, right? please make sure you check it out. I think this is going to be selling out again today. So whatever you're doing, do not leave it in your basket, okay? It's the only other scheduled show that we have of this today as well. So the chances are this is your last time to get it, your last chance to get it. So once the stock we've got on today's show is gone, that will be it. We're approaching 33% of the stock already going. I know. We've got loads of brand new crafters joining us as well. Welcome to you. I mean, this is the lovely thing as well. Since they were last on, you know, we've had hundreds of new crafters joining us.
Liam was telling me how many we have each week, and it's hundreds of new crafters, which is just incredible, and I absolutely love that. So, yeah, all these ones we can see here, you need to check. 2 bids, so people maybe are buying them for presents for somebody, putting them away.
Can I also just say, so you might be thinking, oh my gosh, like Debbie, I just love the rocker card. I just want to come and get the rocker card. What I will say, though, is if you come in and just buy the rocker card, that's $34.99, OK? You can, with the 4-way split pay, you can get all 7 of these home for that same price. So just think about it, because actually, yes, every single one of them. Look at all of the different styles. Think about the cards you make through the year. Think about the parties. Think about the different styles your friends have as well, your family have. You know, if you were to pay $34.99, you're going to be looking at those 4 at the bottom there. That comes to £140. The top 3 are basically completely free
Never
today.
even thought
I mean,
like
the saving you're making. You're buying 4, you're getting 3 free. It is phenomenal. Loads of you coming through. Well done to every single one of you. Don't miss out. This potentially is your last chance to come on in. So we've made the rocker.
We have.
We've made the lovely art.
We have. And just to say that you're getting all of those extra dies as well. So the dies that you see here are all for your mats and layers. So once you've got this card, you pick those special papers that you want to use. You pick the range that you want to use. You die cut them out of these. You literally, they're going to fit perfectly onto your card blanks, which is just incredible.
I love that, because I hate measuring things, Debbie.
Yes.
I'm really bad at sort of line, you know, I just want it all to be done. Now, Mandy's just messaged in, Debbie. Mandy has asked the question. She says, hi, Rosie and Debbie, could you please show the die for the Centre Stepper card? Thank you.
Centre Stepper, love that. If you've got any questions and there's any you want to see, let us know.
Oh, let me go. I'm going to go and get the samples as well.
Yes, definitely. So this is the Centre Stepper.
I'm just going to stay with you, Debbie, because, you know.
Oh, I love that.
Nice as
absolutely. Let's choose another bit of our card, shall we? We'll have another pattern one. Let's do this sort of the background of it. So let's say the B side. We call it the B side. Actually, they're such lovely papers. We need to call them the AA side, I think, don't we? But this is a great one, because you are getting, again, if I bring these in so you can see them, you're getting the 2 different sizes for the different size steps that you're getting. So you can see on here, this is a bigger step to this one, and then you're getting this mats and layers for them. For me, this is a game changer in card making, because if you was to buy, let's just say, for instance, you buy 8 card blanks, which they normally come in a pack, you'd get the envelopes as well. You'd be paying anything from £10 to £12.99 just for that 1 pack of cards, for 8 cards. This 1 pack of die, if you're buying the whole set and you might be getting this one free, imagine how many card blanks you can make out of them all year
It's
round.
infinite, isn't it? Infinite. This is years and years. None of these are ever going to go out of style.
Never.
They're never going to go out of fashion.
No.
So for as long as you are able to craft, you're going to be able to use this selection of dies again and again and again and again and again and again and again. And every time you make them as well, they can be completely different.
They are going to look completely different. Yes, exactly that, Rosie. Especially when you think that these aren't just, and we're talking about collections, what about genres as well, you know? So Malcars, we've got Father's Day coming up. We've just seen James with his range that's just come out.
With the cards.
Those cards are going to fit beautifully on here. So
actually,
just so lovely with all the different ranges, all the different brands that you've got in your stash. And of course, we'd love you to use all of Crafters Companion, but we know that there's some really amazing brands out there. So yes, use them with them all. And I love the fact that this is done so easy for you. I'm going to bring that back in so you can see.
That's gorgeous.
So you've got this 2 here. So again, you literally, it's that mountain fold, valley fold. That's all you're doing. Mountain fold, valley fold, mountain, valley, mountain. And it's always the mountain first. So if you remember that, you're never, ever going to go wrong. So literally, mountain, valley, mountain, valley. And for any newbies out there that aren't sure what that means, it literally means when you think of the shape of the mountain, it goes up and down. A valley goes down and up.
Yeah.
And
Just
that's
think of the
all
song.
you have to do. Yes.
Ain't no man
high enough. Ain't no river low enough.
Ain't nobody wide enough.
They keep me from you.
Karaoke?
Absolutely. There we go. As quick as that. Look how amazing that looks. In no time whatsoever. So I don't know who asked that question, but all you've got to remember... Mandy. So all you've got to remember, no matter which one you've got, if that's the one you've got, you just start with the mountain fold and then valley, mountain, valley, mountain. And that works on all of them. So that's my biggest tip that I can give you.
It's just brilliant. And then look at what you can do. You can decorate it any way you like. I mean, that's just great, isn't it? Really
it's
lovely.
Just so beautiful, yeah.
Oh my goodness, mate! Right, there are so over half the stock has been allocated.
Wow.
It's really important to check out your baskets. There's loads of you coming through on the web, on the app, people dialing through as well. If you've got any questions about this collection, please do message in. Debbie's here; she can answer your questions. We're live and we're interactive till 8 p.m. every single day here at HobbyMaker. You can message live into the studio as well. So you just go studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and your message will come straight through to Laura and she'll pop it up on the screen like she's just done with Mandy's message just now. You can, if you've got any questions about the split pay, because remember that's totally interest-free, ring our call centre, OK? 0800 001 4433. Any questions about split pay, starting your order, coming to join us. And also, I just want to add, because people are flummoxed by this every day.
Yes.
Because you see that price, it was meant to be £244.99. 44 pence.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. £244. There's a big cross through it, and it's now £139.99. People watch and think, do you have to be a VIP then for that? Or do I have to be a special member? Do I have to pay a subscription? Everybody gets that saving, OK? It always breaks my heart a little bit. In one of the supermarkets, it's got, like, the club price.
Oh,
and the normal price. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm not a member. But you don't have that here. So here it is. It's just absolutely brilliant. Oh, there you go. You got Laura involved in that.
I know. I mean, I like them. But you're right, though, Rosie, because not everybody knows how to join those clubs or how to get into them. Yeah. Or they've got to do something out of their comfort zone and go and ask somebody, or they need to go to customer service. I love the fact here that we put those savings onto you. Yeah. I love our partnership. I think Crafters Companion and HobbyMaker, the amount of saving that you give us. And actually, it's the split pay, isn't it, as well, because it makes it affordable to everybody. So regardless of what your amount is, if you can only go for one, your split pay is that amount this time, which makes it so affordable for people.
It really does.
And it's what I love about this, I'm just looking at this card thinking, if you don't like the one that you've done, we could just turn it round and fold it the opposite way. So we literally go then mountain, valley, so you just literally do them all the other way, and we can then just completely alter that. So if you're going to use your different papers, have a play with that and just turn it around, and I absolutely love that. So
it's just great, isn't it? I mean, think about all of those different beautiful card packs that you've got at home and how you can make cards out of them instantly. That's just absolutely wonderful, isn't it? It also means your cards are going to really stand out at any craft show. So if you are someone who makes to sell, be it for charity or be it for your own business, I mean, actually, that $34.99, you're going to be making that back pretty quick, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely. And they're seconds long as well. We were saying the other day about if you've got your Gemini MIDI and you want to personalise things, you could literally make these cards on the spot. You can then personalise them because you've got your handmade die cutting machine, and literally your crafting is just going up to a whole new level.
And it's so professional. Every single card looks finished, looks professional, looks really expensive.
Yes.
So it's just going to elevate everything you do. Listen, 60% has now gone. We had a bigger stock today.
I know, we did have a huge stock.
Oh my goodness, we had a big stock here today. What we're going to do, we're going to let the call centre catch up because it is incredibly busy. So we're just going to show you how to join us and just let you know how to play, how to get involved. We've got another return to screen. We've got another back in stock. These Duo ink pads, oh my goodness me, they've sold out.
I know, another one of my favourites.
Several times. Well, we've got them back in stock for you today, and they're going to be coming up after this. So don't forget to check out, but we'll see you on the other side.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Oh, well, it's all a little bit busy.
It's very busy.
Very, very, very busy. Congratulations to every single one of you who's coming in for your Stepper Die collection. I mean, it's just brilliant. We were just saying again, weren't we?
Yep.
If you're going for one, go for the bundle, because on the split pay, $34.99, you're going to get all of it home straight away. And actually, I mean, basically, you're getting 3 dies completely free today. It's
Absolutely. I mean, if you think you're paying £34 this month, then next month, you've only got 4 of those to pay, and you're getting 7 of those packs of dies home. That blows my mind that you're getting 3, those top 3, for absolutely no pennies whatsoever. And these are big dies, big cards. They're not like small little dainty cards. These are really big make an impact cards that you're going to be able to use with all your different collections that you've got.
It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, you've got 64 dies in total.
I know,
so
it's a lot of dies.
It is.
And when you think about a lot of the dies, a lot of them are square dies and rectangles, so you can use them in all your card making. And they're nesting dies as well, so you've got 2 or 3 of those nesting die shapes. So if you've never had nesting dies before, a good chance to get those as well.
It? It's one of the most versatile sections, actually. I mean, over 60% has now gone, by the way, so do be quick with checking out. If it's in your basket, if on the web or on the app, go for it. And if you're dialing through, speak to our call centre. Now, these are already going as well. So
yes, they are.
They're amazing. What do you love about these?
Debbie, if you know anything about ink pads, we have a collection of different ones. We have our water reactive, we have our pigment, we have our quick drying. They all have a place on the market. Now, if you haven't got any of them, boy, are you in luck, because these are the ones that you need, because they do everything. So they will stay wetter for longer to give you your heat technique, so you can do your heat embossing. They will also blend together effortlessly. So all the things you can do with water reactive ink pads, you can do with these. Their colours are completely different to any of the other colours that we've had out before. There's just also, they're opaque, so they're layerable. So like our pigment, you can layer them on top of each other. They will blend together effortlessly. They will give you that sort of distressed look when you blend them together. They're absolutely incredible, and some amazing colours that you're getting here. You're just going to love them all. Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
They're incredible. So we've got 11 different duet ink pads. As Debbie says, they are completely exclusive colours as well. But just have a little look and see. They're $5.99 each.
They are $5.99 each, ordinary. That's what you would pay from $5.99. And I have to say, that's a brilliant price for an ink pad. Yeah, really, really good price.
Yeah, because you're effectively getting 2 ink
Oh, you
pads
are?
in one,
Absolutely,
aren't you?
yeah.
Brilliant. I mean, look at some of the colours. We're going to put a clock on your screen. You do not need to wait for that clock. You can go ahead, as many of you are doing, checking out straight away.
It's a good price.
Really, really good deal at $65.89. But we are going to be taking it lower today for every single one of you. And I can tell you the saving is going to be phenomenal. Like you're saying, on Saturday, these sold out in seconds, and there were over 50 people who missed out on that deal. So don't miss out today. Okay, really, really important. 7 seconds, and we'll be taking you down to your final low price.
They are amazing.
Now, this is, there might be another surprise, you know. Did you hear that?
Well, I did hear it, but I'm waiting to see if it happens.
Wait to see if it happens. Let's wait and see. $44.99.
Oh.
That's absolutely incredible. And it is on split pay
as well. Love that.
Goodness, that is superb.
It is so good, yeah.
Oh, I love this. Look at the colours you get.
Yeah, it is the colours.
Striking.
Yeah,
wow.
If you wanted some different colours to what we have in our colour families, these are the ones that are going to fill those colours. They're absolutely amazing. They've almost got like that chalky look to them because they're opaque. They're absolutely beautiful. These are our Debbie Robinson's absolute favourite ink pads.
Yeah,
mine are the pigment ink pads, but then these come, well, they might be on par with them now because I do love our duets.
No, that would be amazing for them to even be on par with yours.
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Really
And that's heat embossing there. Look at that. So
okay.
literally stamp with them, stamp a second, well, that's actually through a stencil, but you have that second generation really light, and then you can add your clear embossing powders and make everything super shiny. They're just incredible ink pads to use. You will absolutely love them.
This is lovely.
And you can stamp with them. So stamp with them. You can use them as letterpress in your embossing folders. So lots, any techniques that you can think of that you can do with ink pads, you can do with these ink pads. These are like your magic ink pads.
They're just fab. What do you mean by when you say you can use them with your embossing folders as well?
Yes.
So just put the ink on.
Yeah,
the
so like a
side.
letterpress. They used to call it a letterpress
okay.
technique years ago. So you can do that, or you can do dry brushing with it. So you just put the ink pad directly over the top once it's embossed. You can paint with them. So put it onto your glass mat. Use your clear sparkle brush, and you can paint with them. Use a normal water brush. You can paint with them. They're just incredible ink pads, and everybody I know that has the duets want us to do more and more. In fact, we've just recently brought out the Colour Bloom ink pads. So yeah, love these.
It's just genius. How would you do a background like this? I mean, is this sort of just activating it with water and
Yeah, so
sprays,
basically you put the ink pad onto your glass mat, you spritz it with water and just dip your watercolour card on the top.
And that's it.
And that's all you do.
Beautiful.
Yep, so
They're
many
so
techniques.
Gorgeous. You're going to have, I think that's the joy of things like this, is it makes you experiment, it makes you play.
Yes.
It makes you just have fun. And you can be sitting there one afternoon with all the rain crashing down, doesn't seem to stop at the
Yes,
moment,
I
does
know.
it? And you can just create all these gorgeous, colourful backgrounds.
Yes.
And that's experimenting. But then you can use them in your card making.
Oh,
you
so
can
much
cut them
so.
straight out with your dies.
You can. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
'Cause is
So
that-
many things you can do with
Is
them.
that Nina cardstock?
So no, this is so the cardstock that we've got on the show is our all-purpose cardstock. So
okay.
literally, it's great for everything. You can even put water onto this cardstock, and it's
nice.
very good.
So
Yeah.
I was just thinking about these. You know, you could ink up on your, and you can use these on your cardstock.
Can
can't
absolutely
you?
use them, and in fact,
And then let it dry and
can I just show you when you use them direct, the colours that you get on here. So if you literally just rub your colours onto here, they're just incredible. I just love them. They're just beautiful designs,
I love
and
the
you can
names
see
as
you've got
well.
that sort of chalky sort of one here. If I just bend these up so you can see them, there we go. Look at that vibrant colour that you've got on there. And the other thing is that we haven't talked about is the shape.
Of
the teardrop
course.
shape. So
Yeah.
ergonomic in the hand. It means that you have a really big surface to use here, but turn them round, and then you've got that small. So if you want to get into tiny little detail, you want to be creative with them.
You can make like
you can
little
do that.
waves
Oh, look
or
at
something.
you!
Yeah,
Yes,
it's so
absolutely. See, that's because Rosie's been to art college.
Very long time ago. Very long time ago. But they
But they are.
instinctively make you want to play.
They do,
You
totally.
pick them up and you immediately feel good in the hand, and you just want to.
Yeah, you do.
Get cracking, don't you?
And who doesn't want an ink pad that you can do let's say we want to make a card and we want to use a stencil on there. We want to do some stamping. We also want to do a bit of painting. We also want to do some blending. We might want to put a background of an embossing folder. One ink pad can do all of that,
All of that.
which is
They're
incredible.
just lovely. They're
Yeah,
such
I love them.
Beautiful colours as well. They're colours that are going to make you feel happy, aren't they?
Yes, they
They're
are.
just gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Your code on this is CB2082. Just make sure you're checking out, okay? I know I keep on saying it. I'm like a broken record, but it is important, and we do have a lot of people missing out every day, so check out. Alice, Medina, Lee, Monica, well done. Marjorie, Janet, well done. All of our brand new crafters joining us today as well. It's just fabulous.
Lots today.
To meet you. Yeah, I know, it's wonderful. Right, now we've got... let's bring those paper pads in that you were using, Debbie, because these are just so beautiful.
They are beautiful. Oh, you've got some there.
I've got
Didn't
some
realise
here, yeah.
that.
I'm
I've got
sorry.
two
Yeah, these
lots
ones are
here.
open as well.
And everyone knows this, that wherever you see me craft at the moment, these are my go-to paper pads.
Yeah.
I've been using them on absolutely everything. In fact, to the point, I'm going to have to get myself some more, because what I love about them, you've got the big florals on this one, which is your botanical garden, and it's got the most vibrant colours in here, going from your purples to your blues. You've got greens and oranges and yellows and reds. I mean, look, they are divine.
They're gorgeous.
And they have this, they're not pearlised, but they've got a sheen on them that is so beautiful. They're absolutely lovely.
Can you still stamp onto that?
So you can stamp onto them, but what I would say is you need to heat emboss them to set it. Because unless you've got like a stays on ink, which will stay on, which is amazing.
I want to frame some of these.
I know.
Funny, but can you imagine a really bright and colourful wall of
They're so incredible.
Stunning.
Your scrapbook pages for the summer is going to be amazing. It's just incredible. And with these ones, you've got this one in your big florals, and then you've got a rainbow pad, which is your solid colours to match every single one of these colours in here. And then you've got a ditzy floral one, which is a similar one with, in fact, it's exactly the same colour, so same colour system, but you've got these small flowers on this one. So it's just, beautiful. I love them. I mean, I'm definitely a flower girl and I love any flowers in card making, but these are amazing.
They really are gorgeous. I mean, imagine the gift bags you can make, the boxes. I mean, 250 GSM. It's an amazing bundle. So you've got 3 of these huge, gorgeous 12 by 12 inch. So they should be £21.99 each, right? 36 sheets on each. So that's all your gorgeous ditsies. Let's show you the rainbows
They're
too.
also 250 GSM, and you've seen me cut those dies out as well. So they're a nice weight for all your card blanks as well as your mats and layers. I know. And every single colour of these matches the two pads that we've just seen.
Wow.
I mean, you can tell why this is my favourite at the moment.
That is beautiful. I mean, that's like proper sapphire blue, isn't
so
it?
nice.
It's lovely.
So lovely.
Emerald green. These are, and really, the quality is just off the chart, isn't it? People are already checking out. I love that as well.
I just don't think, I mean, I know you will, but I think if you didn't know what paper pads to go for, because there's so many there on the market, these are the ones you need in your stash.
Yeah, definitely. The beautiful thing is you get all 3 of them. So you're not having to make a choice. You get all 3 of them. Should be £65.97 for all 3. People are already checking out. Now, we're going to put a clock on screen. What does that mean? That means we're going to drop the price. So, do you have to cancel your order and start again because you want to get the better deal? Nope. Everyone gets the best deal here at HobbyMaker. It doesn't matter if you're first to check out, if you're the last one on the phone lines, you still get the best deal. I wouldn't want to leave it that long, though.
Oh, absolutely not.
Definitely come in now. There's a free number, 0800 001 4433. Your code for this is PE2056. This is about to make, for the finest quality, pearl, beautiful 250 GSM papers. Well, it's card, really, isn't it? I mean, you can construct
Look at the price, Rosie.
Oh, what? That is amazing, and it's on split pay.
That is incredible. I mean, what is that, about £18 a pad, I would say?
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
16. Wow.
66. Ollie's in there going, why are all these on split pay? I thought we're not allowed to do split pay under £50.
Oh, yeah.
We're not meant to, Ollie. Don't tell anybody. He's going to be going
I
back sewing
think there's a
street.
glitch in the system because we're doing a lot of split pays at the moment. But I love that because it does make it more affordable. So,
Exactly.
and you will, honestly, if you get these pads, you'll get them home and I promise you, you'll want another lot.
That's it. And the beautiful thing is, because they're all rainbow colours, you can go with your new dies. You can get, oh, that's right, actually, isn't it? There should be £21.99. Today, you're going to get £24.99, and you get all 3 of them home. And for this quality of cardstock, 46 pence per sheet.
Wow.
It's absolutely
that's
incredible, isn't it? I mean, all of these colours, you can get your brand new dies that you've got on the show today. You can cut them out in different colours, a rainbow collection of your beautiful rocker cards or your stepper cards. 20% of this has now been allocated.
What's really nice, Rosie, is you could cut your rocker cards out of the pattern and then you could use all your mats and layers for the solid colours.
That is brilliant. Maybe, do you know what? Try to do that in a mo.
Yes, let's
we could,
do it.
couldn't we?
Let's do
shall
it.
we? Just putting you on the spot there, Debbie. Sorry. That would be great. Phil, Christine, Linda, we've got Cynthia there. Brand new crafters coming through as well. Absolutely fabulous. There you go. Use ours. Use ours. Are they yours or are they yours?
Well, I'm not sure. One's mine and one's yours. That's why there was 2 lots.
Well, you can use ours if you like, Debbie.
That's all right.
Are ours the closed ones? That one's open. That's ours. Use ours. There we go.
Right,
yours.
pick one. Pick a step
Oh, never asked me to make decisions, especially if it's regarding food. Right, there we go.
Oh, I love this one. I
It's
think,
lovely.
yeah, I mean, I keep saying, I mean, I think the rocker one is my favourite, but I absolutely love the deco one because it has a really beautiful shape. And if I just bring this in as well so you can see it, look at these pillars that you've got on the side. Now, I think you could also use these as candles.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so you'll find that with lots of the dies. You'll get them home and think, oh, I can use that for something else and I can put them onto other pieces.
It looks like a mirror I've got at home as well. That was my mum's that we've got, and Hazel now has it in her bedroom. It's like a vintage mirror with sort of a...
Oh, yes, I know what you mean, yeah.
Really, and Ollie's say it looks like a theatre. So you can, you can go down so many different routes with it all, can't you?
Amazing.
Oh my goodness, look at what's going on.
So many people.
So busy.
And I'm going to be honest, I didn't think it would be as busy. Not because I didn't think people would love them, but because they've sold out 3 times before, Rosie. So you sort of think everybody's got them now. And then actually, not everybody's got them. And it just shows how many customers there are out there that, or crafters that just really want to get organised with their card making.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, this is a testament as well. So you at home, you watch, you join in, and we've had so many new customers since the last time these were on as well. So it's really exciting. There's always something, and this is what I always remember. There's always going to be somebody watching. They've never ever seen this before. So it's really amazing, isn't it?
Definitely. I've got some scraps here, Rosie. I'm going to let you fold that because I'm going to cut some mats and layers out.
I'm going to go for my mountain.
So let's do this one. And let's just take another one of those out so we can actually do our mats and layers and pop this one into a card.
Okay.
So let's use this one here. Oh, I do love these papers.
They're so
yeah,
gorgeous,
they're just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. If you love your florals, you are going to absolutely love these papers. So we'll do that one there. We've got 3 layers of this one. So what we can do is do another one. That would be the smaller one. And then, have we saved enough? Oh, can we be that frugal? Look, I think we can just fit that on there.
Amazing. There you go, my darling.
Lovely. So we've got those.
Right?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, there we go.
Perfect. See, you followed that rule, haven't you?
I followed the rule. Mountains first, then the valley.
That's it, yes. Right, let's pop those on. And I am just going to use a little bit of tape. Oh, I've lost the end of my tape.
Oh, no, I hate that.
Oh,
you need one of those little tools. Have you seen them?
No.
Oh, did we have them? Who brought, was it? I think Carla brought them on. There are these little tools, and it's just got a little hook on it, and you drag it around the outside of your tape, and it finds the end of your sellotape for you.
That's amazing.
I think it's a We Are Makers thing.
Oh.
Do you know the one I mean, Laura? Yeah, it's really clever.
Oh, I'm going to have to ask Carla.
No.
I think I might see her. She might be in on... Is she in on Friday? I think she might be.
Maybe. Are you in on Friday?
Yes, I am in on Friday and Saturday.
Oh, hooray.
Yes.
Oh,
that's good, yes. Are you Saturday as well?
I am indeed.
Oh, well, there we go. Oh,
Laura's
not. Laura's not. Right, so...
You'll be here, won't you? You'll be here with us.
Right, let's pop those to the side and let's mat and layer these onto our card base. So I'm just going to burnish that. So
we've got...
No, that's absolutely fine.
I'm slacking, Debbie. Half a job.
I know, I need a new helper.
Been sacked already.
Never. So I'm just using my tape pens. So if you haven't got any, make sure you stock up on those as well because these are going to be ideal for your mats and layers. So literally... Oh, I haven't done my pillars. I could have done the pillars as well, but let's just pop those right in the middle so you can see just how beautiful they look.
Gorgeous.
I mean, what about a vibrant card like this for sort of, I mean, I know Easter's gone, but Easter, your Mother's Day, weddings, anniversaries.
All your summer birthdays.
Absolutely. Just going to be
Congratulations
beautiful.
as well, you know. Things like a new job. And also, actually, some of these would be perfect for sympathy cards as well, wouldn't they?
Love that.
They really do work with every
definitely.
single...
Yeah.
Oh, look.
And there we go. And we haven't done the, let's just do the pillars. So we've got them to put on the side. So that's our last ones there. And the great thing about them, even though they're still the same die, we've actually put 2 in there for you as well.
Yeah.
So we haven't skimped on anything. And I can actually use that one because we can just pop them each side like that.
Do you know what? I genuinely, every single one of you who's coming through there for your dies, you have got to go for these paper pads as well, because they're like a match made in heaven, aren't they? Right, little update on your stepper card die collection as well. 70% has sold out.
Wow.
That doesn't include everyone with this in their basket, people who are currently dialing through, people who are currently thinking about it as well. As far as I'm concerned, it's one of those things, I don't think there's really anything to think about with this. Because
no, not
you're going
at
to
all.
get the entire collection home for $34.99. That's the cost of one die. Your one die set, I should say. You're going to get all 7 of them home straight away. That's 64 dies in total. As Debbie said, all of those nesting dies you're going to automatically get with that. All of those little details as well. All of the card shapes. I mean, technically, you could be buying this set. You might never have to buy a card blank again. You know,
I love your thinking there. And actually, that is very true. Yeah. And you find, I think, especially us Brits, we are creatures of habit. Once you find a card that you like, look at that.
I love
How nice is that? I think Laura was right. If you're going for these, you need to go for those paper pads.
And then all of the leftovers, you could just cut out some petals and make a little flower
make
to
the
go on
flowers.
the front.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So simple to do. Yeah. I mean, look how quickly, and they're all that paper pad, which is amazing.
Oh, 100%. Whatever you're doing, add your paper pad into your collection. Okay, once everyone's checked out, we're only going to have 14 chances left. Okay?
Wow.
And there are still people thinking about it. There are people right now picking up the phone. There are people right now putting this in their basket. So, Jill, well done. Just bear with us on the phone lines, Jill. We are getting to your promise. Brand new crafters on the phone line as well. We will get to you. It's a completely free number. So do stay with us. We've got Judy there, Pauline, Patricia on the web, Margaret on the web, Sarah on the web. Please make sure you're checking out, OK? They're not safe in your basket. And I don't mean to sort of scare with that. It's just genuinely people miss out every single day because they just don't quite check out fast enough, OK? And we don't want that to happen to us. Sarah's done it, well done. Pat's there as well, Lancashire. Now, the minimum amount of dies that you're going to be getting free with this incredible collection is 21 dies.
Wow.
So if you took any 3 of the dies that are going to be your free sets, the most is going to be 34.
Yeah,
Debbie,
absolutely. Yeah.
Minimum 21. It's absolutely sensational. It's got to be one of... Look, and let's just say straight away, because if you're just tuning in, you're saying $139.99. Do you know what? You know, it's a considered purchase.
Absolutely.
You look at it and think, OK, can I do that right now? But actually, think about what this is going to save you over the years. What it's going to save you when having to buy card blanks, OK? Not having to buy all of those other elements, those nesting dies that you're going to be getting in here as well. You think about the fact, the years and years and years, the longevity that you have with this collection. It's going to make massive savings for you over the years. You'll make that back in no time, you know. Oh, what do you want to do next, my darling?
And also, if you make cards for a living, so you sell them, I mean, you're going to cover the cost of that in no time whatsoever.
Oh, do you know what? Can we do this one, darling?
Oh, yes.
I love
this.
Is that right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is a beautiful one. This has been fast becoming lots of people's favourite. I'm seeing this one everywhere at the moment because people tend to love this one because it has a bit of a different sort of step on it. Let's do another one of these. I can't help but use these pads.
It's just lovely, isn't it?
So nice to use. And the nicest thing about a double-sided pad as well is the fact that when you turn it over and you can see it, you've got that beautiful B-side of the pad as well. So let's place that just like so. Just give that one a trim down.
I also think, you know, when you hear, as a crafter, whether you're new or whether you're... You know, when I first heard about stepper cards, because I wasn't a crafter before I joined HobbyMaker, I sort of thought, oh, gosh, that sounds complicated. You know, is that going to be really difficult? Is that going to be really hard? I just get a piece of card and fold it in half. You know, that's my crafting. But what's really, really fabulous is this is so easy, isn't it?
Yeah, so easy. And for anybody to do. So if you're crafting with the kids, if you're crafting with your nan, it doesn't matter how you're doing. That's the card we're going to be doing right next, so you can see how beautiful that is. And to have, if I just bring those matte and layers out here, to have these extra ones, these are going to go for lots of different things. You might just want to cut this out on and have like, you know, like you have a purse, you make a purse out of a card. Where you just literally fold it in half and have the purse bit coming underneath. So you're gonna, yeah, you're gonna. Oh,
I'll grab it.
It's all right. It's all right. We've cut them. It's already cut. It's already cut.
Thanks, Michael.
Right, this one's pretty much the same. It's harder to see. In fact, can we see it? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh.
So, right, once everyone's checked out, we've got single figures left. Okay, so these are pretty much fully allocated. You just got to make sure you actually go through.
So with this one, I'm going to do all my steps so they go inwards. Can you see? They sort of go 1, 2, 3. See, oh, you can see it perfectly there. And then we're going to do the opposite way. So, in fact, just going to make sure that we're doing that right. And then it's just a bit difficult to see because it's patterned, but I can see it's just the lights in here.
The fact that it's embossed it for you, though, scored it for you, rather, it does make it so much easier, doesn't it?
It certainly does, yes.
Look at that.
So, I'm trying to think which way, right, there we go. So, this way here. There we go. Go any way you want it to go, yeah. No, the step goes that way. Yes, that's the way it goes.
Love that.
So, you've got that amazing shape that folds, and actually, you can then fold that into, that would fit into a 4 by 7.5 inch envelope. So, actually, your
DLs?
Slimline, your DLs, yes, absolutely.
Well,
that would go in there. So, beautiful design and just makes such a lovely card. And then using your mats and layers on top of there, they're just going to look incredible. So, yeah, love those
as well,
ones.
you know, you've got all your beautiful flowers at Crafters as well. I mean, you could almost do little pop-up elements, couldn't you, as well? Have flowers tucked underneath, so when you open it up,
that,
the
yes.
flowers sort of bloom out.
Yeah, that's going to look so nice.
Have I just stolen your idea, Ollie? Is that what you said as well? Okay. He had the thought. There we go. Great minds think alike, Ollie. There we go.
Have we got any left? Have we done them all? I'm not
sure.
We
could do this.
Oh, we haven't done that one, have we?
There's so many to play with.
Yeah, absolutely. There's 7.
7?
7, which is amazing. I wasn't sure how many we've done. Yeah, absolutely. Let's do another white one so you can see just in a white cardstock. So this is a heavier weight. So this would be our multi-purpose cardstock, which is 300 GSM.
Brilliant.
So actually, it's the one card weight that we say you should use for most of your card blanks. But because of how clever these dies are in how they're cut, the rigidity of these cards really allow them to stand up as low as a 250, which is what we've been doing with the pads. So I love the fact that you can use your bigger cards, your heavier weight card, but you can also get away with using your pads as well. And no matter what pads you have, most of our pads are about 250. So they're all going to fit through there.
Oh my, I mean, literally think about that. Think about how much card do you have at home? How many of those heavyweight 250 GSM papers do you have at home? And just think of the fun you're going to have for sitting and cutting and making all these cards. You're just going to make that stack there for your thank you cards, your birthday cards, your just because cards, thinking of you cards. It's just
so many. Everything you can think of. Christmas cards as well.
This would work brilliantly.
I was thinking that just for that one. Yes, lovely as a Christmas card. Absolutely. Right, again, so if anyone's just joined us, any line, whatever line they are, it always starts with the mountain fold. So this line in the middle, I'm going to do it as my mountain. Then we're going to do our valley. And then we're going to keep doing it like that so that then becomes our mountain fold and then our valley fold. And I like to sort of continue that so you've got that. And then your middle section, because that's our first line, is mountain again. And actually done. So if you just bring that into place like so. And because it's a die cut, it's perfect every single time. I love this one. This is so lovely.
Really gorgeous.
Yeah, really gorgeous. I'm just going to turn that over. Now, this bit on the inside, just this piece, just put your scoring tool inside and just flatten that. And I say that because you don't want to put any ridges on this bit here. But look how beautiful that card is.
I mean, look at that. Do you know what? Because you just said Christmas as well. You could pop a head on there. They could be your...
I'm
And
gonna
what are they
do
called?
this and that.
Nutcrackers, thanks, Ollie. Yeah, they could be the nutcrackers stood either side of a little fireplace in the middle.
Ah, yes, I love that.
Hey.
I'm actually going to cut another one out of this and show you what I was saying about earlier. Oh, we've got time. I'm doing this.
yeah.
Oh, lovely. We're going to cut this again, and I'm going to show you how we can make this one bigger.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So, yeah, what you would call a mantle top pleaser.
What do you call it? A mantle top
A mantle
leader?
top pleaser.
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 I was thinking leader, wow. A mantle top pleaser.
Mantle top pleaser, yes.
There you go.
So let's do another one because it's exactly the same shape on the left and the right hand side. So when you do this, you can literally, so we're mounting, valley fold, mounting, valley fold, and then mounting on the end. I mean, I'm doing mine really quickly, but you don't have to go so quick, but you can see how easy they are to put together.
Oh, now it's very good question. Ollie's just said, what would happen if you did swap them over and do the
well, it
valley?
wouldn't work. It wouldn't work because this then would be the opposite. Well, I suppose actually it would just be the opposite way round.
A different concept.
So if you pop that across the top there and stuck that together.
Where's your little candles? Where are your little candles from before?
Oh, I've packed them away, but
You could
I've
have,
stuck them on. But
little
you could put
candles.
candles. Yes, candles on the top.
yeah.
Yes, a candelabra. But you can do that with most of them. So if you've got different shapes that you can do, so like this one possibly, you could put into the middle one, so you'd have another one across. I'm not sure. Oh, that one you could probably do and have 2 columns on each side.
Yeah.
So just doing the opposite way. But yes, all you would do is stick those pieces together and you've got yourself a nice long elongated card.
Isn't that fantastic?
You could do that as a picture frame.
Oh my gosh, you could.
On the side. So each one you could have pictures of the grandkids or a new baby or anything like that. So, but actually just 2 cards. Look how quick they were to do.
It's brilliant. Oh my goodness. It is just such a genius collection and you can use this with absolutely everything. Think about the hour we had before with creative expressions, all your beautiful vintage cars and classic cars. You could use that with this. Oh, just... Right, we've got 5 left.
Oh, please check out. Someone's got 3. Oh no, 3 new crafters.
Yeah,
look at that, 2 new
I know.
crafters.
Oh my goodness me. It's just fabulous, isn't it? We don't know. Will we ever have them back?
Can I just say something? Yeah, this was not a planned show.
No.
It was supposed to be a brand new launch today, but the stock hasn't come in, so we're having that show on Saturday. So this show was just thrown in, so we wasn't even meant to get it.
So we've no idea if we're going to have it back again. Do you know what's really exciting as well? Like we said, you can use all your cards with this. We've got visible image up next as well. Mark's got some fabulous demonstrations coming away with your favourite tipples of beer, of wine, of gin and tonic. Which would be yours out of those 3?
Oh, gin. Absolutely. Gin every day of the week.
Gin all the time.
Gin or a Baileys. Gin or a Baileys.
Always a gin o'clock. And I just, do you know what? Do you like gin and tonic? Just the gin.
Yeah, just the gin.
Just the gin. It's just a beautiful, beautiful collection. This is so useful. It's so versatile. You can use it with literally everything in your stash. Don't forget to add your papers, okay, because they are really limited now as well. And if you haven't yet got your duet ink pads as well, half of the stock has gone on the ink pads.
I'm not surprised.
Well. Oh my goodness! Now you're back with us in an hour's
time.
time.
I am in an hour's time. I need to go and relax for an hour now.
I know. What an hour! It's been incredibly busy. Well done. To every single one of you, we've got 4 left. We've got about 50 if you're trying to check it out at the same time. We might have to bring them back at some point if we're able to, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. But do not go anywhere because we are going to bring you your favourite tipples next. This is a beautiful collection. We're all having loads of fun with this upstairs as well. You can create so many fabulous cards. We've got, not the drinks, we've got the stamps, we've got the dies, all from Visible Image. Coming up next, Mark's got some gorgeous demonstrations coming your way. So it's all to come on HobbyMaker. See you soon.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, do you know, this is just the most joyful day on HobbyMaker, isn't it? It's brilliant, really fabulous day. Welcome back, Mark. It's fabulous to have you here.
Nice
How are
to be
you?
here. Yeah, great, thanks.
Yeah, we're all ready for this. We were all chatting away about this upstairs. Which one's your favourite? What drinks for different times of, you know, life and occasion? When you've walked up a mountain, when you've finished the school run. What...
Yeah. Hard day's work, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. This is a genius collection. You're going to absolutely love it. And, you know, all your friends, all your family, you're going to be able to make cards galore with this. You all know someone who loves beer, or you can turn the beer to cider, or your cocktails, or your gin and tonic, or your wine, your whiskey. You've got it all. You've even got the ice cubes and the splash to go with it as well. You've thought of everything.
We try to, you know, we've come up with, this is what we call a timeless collection. You're going to want this all the time, aren't you?
Yes, yeah, 100% you are. It's just fantastic. We've got lots of wonderful demos coming your way as well with Mark. So just get yourselves ready. It's fabulous. And do you know, I think we're all ready for this as well. It's spring. Come on.
Go away, rain.
Yeah, go away, rain. Give us the sunshine. Give us the beer gardens. Right, we're going to bring this bundle in, and it's a big bundle. You're going to get all of the stamps For all of your favourite tipples, we're going to give you all of the dies to match exactly with them. All of this from Visible Image. And £118.90 is the value. We're not stopping there, but let's have a little look through and show you what you're getting. And then we're going to give you a massive saving. This is just wonderful. So, we're starting with the wine, and then we'll be moving through. So you've got the cork, you've got the glass, you've got the bottle, and then you've got these terrific stamps to go with it as well. I mean, that's got everything on it that you need.
Yeah, I mean, you've got great sentiments, you've got those dramatic splashes that look amazing on your cards, and I'll show you exactly how to use those as well.
Yeah.
And you've got the dies to cut everything out as well, so easy peasy.
Oh, it's brilliant. Today's forecast, 99% chance of wine.
Yeah.
Love it. So that's your wine. I'll just show you a couple of examples on this as well. I'm going to start with the one I've just taken a photo of, because this is... You need to make this card for all your friends and all your family who are adults. Look at that splash. Isn't that fantastic? Wine.
It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Because being an adult is hard. Yes, it is. It can be.
Yeah.
Can't it? It certainly can be. So, yeah, you need to make this one for everybody, you know. Look at this as well. Absolutely fabulous. Yeah. Again, just gorgeous.
And those, you know, with the corks as well, it just finishes it off. Yeah. And what's important about this whole collection is that across the range, all the sizes are relative to each other, so that if you wanted to put a beer glass with the wine glass, they're all the right size. You know, you're not going to like have a mix and match and it's going to look really awkward.
You're not going to have a giant wine bottle and a tea.
They're all relative, so that we will all work together.
Oh, that's brilliant. So you can have a whole bar made up of... and do you know what? Even for... There's a lovely world right now as well of non-alcoholic beers, non-alcoholic wines. Sure. So you can be mixing up the labels and, you know, it's fantastic. Now, this is your beer. The best beers are the ones we drink with friends. Yeah. How true is that? Lovely.
And it's great. You know, you've got 3 different sized bottles there. You've got cheers. You've got the bottle cap as well, so it's really nice. And you've got those lovely bubbles.
Yeah, and they all match, don't they? So the die matches the stamp perfectly. Yeah. Really, really fantastic. Again, let's show you just some of the samples you brought with you. Just really wonderful. You're going to have so much fun. Lots of people checking out. What's this lovely, shiny... glossy
accents or glossy highlights, depending on whether it's Craster's Companion or another brand.
Oh, fantastic.
But again, you can put that on your glasses or your bottles, and it's going to look amazing. Oh, yeah. You know, you can't buy a card like this. No way.
No, you can't, and that's the beautiful thing, isn't it? You make it yourself, and it just makes it so much more special for you and for the person you give it to as well. So that's your gorgeous beers. Lots of people's favourite. James was saying he is a cocktail man through and through. So, lots, pina colada.
Yeah.
James's favourite. What's your favourite?
I don't know. I would say Sex on the Beach, but that's not the case.
He went there anyway.
Anything non-alcoholic for me. But yeah, again, cocktails, great. There's an amazing amount in that set. You've got 3 different kinds of glass as well, so you can make up different cocktails if you wanted to as well.
And all the different fruits too, you know, it's so clever. The olives there for a nice martini as well. Just fabulous. Look at that. Yeah, your different shaped glasses. It's all those elements of detail that you've put in this. Laura's absolutely right, and producer Laura's just saying it feels like you're on holiday.
Oh yes,
you know, it's
great. Definitely. I would drink that on holiday.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, look at the lemon. It's fabulous, absolutely gorgeous, and all your ice cubes as well that you can use here too. So just everything's been thought of. Everything just works beautifully together, and you're going to have so much fun with this. Loads of you are coming through. Loads of you are checking out already. Remember, this is not your price, and actually. Dare I say, it's nowhere near your price. We've got the hugest saving for you here today. This is my favourite.
I know. This is genius, and we'll get to that in a second.
Yeah, it's so clever. This will be Ruth Lynette's favourite as well, if she happens to be watching today. Oh, gorgeous, Ruth. Your gin and tonic. Look at that. I mean, the glass, the eyes, you can always feel the condensation dripping down the glass.
You've got some nice little elements, extra elements in there as well. You've got the drips, you've got the cubes. You've got these kind of like great sentiments where you can, keep your... And then there's another stamp called Up, and then you've got gin, so you can stamp gin in a different colour. It really works together. It's been thought out.
It has, hasn't it? Every single element, every single detail is just beautiful. Here we go, we can show you that now. I love this inky background on this, on all of these actually. Look at that, keep your gin up.
Yeah.
Yes, please. That's fantastic. And actually, the very famous gin brand Make, you've got all the colours on this one.
Oh, definitely,
you?
yes.
Really fabulous.
But isn't
Look
it,
at that.
the glossy accents really
It's
make it.
beautiful. And then, are you ready? Are you ready? I just think this is absolute genius. Who did this one for you? Did you say? Oh, it's Leanne Harris. It's genius. Yes.
So Leanne has used just the dies, not the actual stamps themselves, the dies, and she's actually die cut it from a real gin can.
It's just superb.
Isn't that amazing? And that's a work of art.
Love
You
it.
can easily hang that on the wall.
Oh, definitely. I want this in my kitchen. Leanne, I might be in touch. You've got a commission. I would really like, yeah, it's brilliant. So fantastic. So that is your gin. And then, almost took your demo away, then we've got your whiskey. So, I mean, this is such a brilliant collection. My hubby is a big whiskey fan. My dad adores whiskey. Laura's dad does too. Father's Day on its way.
Yes, I mean, lots of women drink whiskey as well now.
I quite like whiskey, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually found out recently that Andy's he's a whiskey. He collects whiskey as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
No, I did not know that either. So,
yeah, Pi collects it as well. It's lovely. And my mum and dad live up in Scotland. Is next to the smallest distillery in Scotland.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's Edrodawa. I think, there we go. The older you get, the more I like you. Maturing well. I like that. It's very good. And then taking a look at the cards you can make as well. Really beautiful. I love that. I mean, that's all... That gorgeous stencil views in the background there, it's almost like the scent.
It's called Fibres, and I do believe that is on the show possibly later.
Oh, fantastic. It's really lovely, that. And then, look at how simple, how pared back, how classic. I just think that is fantastic.
And, you know, you stamp the glass, then you go back in and stamp the splash in a different colour.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Absolutely. I mean, and Laura's absolutely right. You go and find a card like this in the supermarket, simple, classic, very, very stylish. That's going to be £3, £3.50.
Easily.
At least, you know, put the envelope with it too. It could be more. Right, there's people put it in their basket. Nearly 10%'s gone already.
Can I show this one as well?
Yes, please.
So, this is one I created. So we have this maturing well, and we just slide the door back. And then we open it up. And then inside. So this is the first ever gatefold card I ever made. So that's...
that is brilliant. Oh, that's...
So again, it's something a little bit different, I think. So yeah, do try and give people ideas as what you can do with it. So.
It's wonderful. Oh, I'm going to have a look at that in a moment as well. Do you know what? We've got your saving coming in. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. 10% already gone. Look at the saving you've just made. That's fantastic. Oh, wow. $69.99. That's £48 savings, nearly £50 you've just basically got back there. That's 6.99% for stamps and dies.
And it's on a
split. And it's on a split pay as well.
Wow.
You're going to get it all home for $34.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Some of these sets on their own are $12.99.
Yes.
Mark. So $6.99 today across the board. How fabulous is that? Come on in and get through. Nearly 20%'s gone already. I predict these are going to sell out. We want to see more cards like this, please, Mark. Let's have a little watch. What are you going to do for us today?
I'm going to do something with the beer, I think.
Oh, nice. OK.
OK, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use the Seeing Stars stencil, and I'm going to get some Distress ink. This is mustard seed, and I'm just going to go through the stencil to create my background. So, again, the Seeing Stars stencil is really cool, but the nice thing I like about it is it's like having two stencils in one. So we're just going to blend through the ink through the stencil, and we're just using this lovely bright colour, which will work well with our lager, I think.
Nice.
Or beer, or whichever. Or it could be, you know...
Could be a pint of cold cider, couldn't it?
It could be a stout, it could be a Guinness, couldn't it?
It could. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So...
Oh, no, I like a Guinness. Laura's not a fan of...
No? There's a new one as well by Brewdog, which is called Black Gold, I think, which is... They said it's a bit like Guinness, but lighter. So,
OK.
Yeah, it's quite...
My gran used to love Guinness. It was her favourite. She used to have a little glass of Guinness.
Right, so we'll leave that now, and we'll just reveal this. So this is how we create our background, which is a lovely... mild background. Next thing we want to do is we're going to do some stamping. So I'll just put this here for a second. And I've got my beer glass. Now, there's different ways that you can ink this up to create a kind of realistic beer. Now, what I want to do...
So cool, isn't it?
So the first thing I want to do is I'm going to use 3 different colours, which is, you know, it's not normal, but this is, I'm using VersaFine clear ink. So I'm going to, first colour I'm going to go over is with, I think it's called Morning. Can you read that? Oh, it's called Joyful.
Ah, and it is joyful, isn't it?
It's a great colour.
Joyful colour.
So I'm just going to stamp that first time.
Did you hear that as well? Dan's just said apparently, like racing horses, the really big horses, they don't get enough iron, and so they get given a pint of Guinness every day.
No.
Is that right? Is that really right? Gosh.
So the next colour I'm going to go in with, so I'm trying to create that kind of lager look, that kind of beer, that real kind of beer glass look. So the next thing I'm going to do is get my distress tool and just go over it with a little bit of orange.
Nice.
Not too
Well, I
much.
love this. You're layering it up almost like you're doing a
Yes,
woodblock or a lino.
That's right. And, you know, sometimes people do this with like, multi-stamps. They'd have, like, 3 different stamps to create the one design. So now we're going in with a slightly darker colour, and we'll finish that off with the third colour, which is a brown. And this brown, we're just going to be very light with that. I'm just going to go more around the edges.
Yeah, this is very clever. We're all, shading with stamps. I
Yes.
think this is really brilliant, really novel.
And we'll just go over that. And that's how you start to get the real kind of beer colour.
Wow. It also gives it a lot of depth as well, doesn't it? Wow.
So that's how you get that colour. Now, all you need to do is clear emboss that, and then you will have something like this. I'll show you one I've already done.
Great.
Just move that to one side. So the one I've done
Yeah.
is this one here. Let me just show you. So this is what it looks like when you've finished it.
Oh, my goodness.
Now, the only difference with this one is that on the top, I don't know whether you can zoom in there.
Yes, that's so brilliant.
If you can
Like
see
your
that
fluffy
close,
stuff.
that's the fluffy stuff, yeah. So lots of people have got this kind of fluffy stuff, but look how cool that looks. Now, I haven't, this is just clear embossed. Now, I haven't used glossy accents, but you could go over that with glossy accents if you wanted to create something like really gorgeous. So that's how you
I
create
think
the
that's
beer.
really gorgeous, though, as well.
Thank you.
know, I mean, it's lovely.
So the next thing we
Really
want to do is we're going to create our background. So I'll get my background though, just inked. Just peel this off. Oh. And we shall place that down right way up. Not doing an Australian card today. Just line that up. So there's our background. Now I've also inked, I inked in black and then just coloured in one of the beer bottles.
Lovely.
Very easy to do. So, and there's I think on my YouTube channel, you can find how to do that way, the way I coloured it in anyway.
Yeah, because it looks so real. Is that with alcohol markers?
That's just with the alcohol markers, yeah. Just basically, you go in with maybe 2 or 3 colours, and it's a really easy process to do. It's not hard at all.
Brilliant. I need to give a little bit of a stock update. So, once everyone's checked out, over half the stock has gone. We've still got a lot of people just picking up the phone. We're only 15 minutes into the hour. So it's one of those things, I know that you love to sit and watch the demo and just sit back, but if you check out, then you can relax and you can watch. We've got more demos coming up in the hour as well. I'd hate you to miss it. So please do make sure you're checking out as you go along, okay?
So this is just the 3D glue gel.
That's it. Lovely.
So I'm just using that on there to give it that raised look on your card.
How long does that take to dry, Mark?
Probably about an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not too
bad.
no. It's weightable, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just deciding on where I'm going to place that. Again, it's great. You can wiggle it around and move it around up until the time until it's dry. So the next one I'm going to get is the bottle. Very easy to do. Fab. Now I prefer using this stuff to the foam pads, but I know lots of people use foam pads. That's good, you know.
Yeah, so you could use both. You could use either or.
Entirely whatever you're more comfortable with, or what you're used to, or what you've actually got. It's nice to combine. So
but you definitely want to elevate it, don't you? Just
just to give it that raised look.
Yeah, well, that drop shadow looks fantastic as well.
Yeah, again, that's looking really nice, but we're going to put a sentiment on there. We're not finished yet. Now, what I could have done was, with the family definition sentiments, we've got things like brother and son, but I've actually used one of the other ones, which is father.
Oh, I love this.
So, which is a great definition. So that's brilliant.
I'm glad you've just talked about this, because today these are back in stock. They've sold out very, very, very quickly last time they came to air, and we do have them back in stock today, so we'll be visiting them. Are they on the web at the moment, Laura, if anyone wants to go and They are. Oh, okay. People have already started shopping before we've even mentioned them. So we will get to them after the demo, okay?
So, yeah, you've got 6 different definitions. Obviously, most of the family in there. But I thought this one here, because it says father. Do you know what? I'm having one of those moments just saying that now.
Protector, provider, taxi driver, giver of great hugs, DIY expert, spider catcher, teller of bad jokes, unique dancer and hero. I love that.
That's good. It's a great...
Really
each of them, you know, Helen wrote all the sentiments out, so, you know, I think they're very original and heartfelt, you know?
Really lovely. It does actually, gives you a little bit of a lump in your throat, doesn't it? They're beautiful.
So, and also, I think it did a little something inside as well, because obviously doing the front of the card is only half of a job. So I did it on the inside. I've already done that for you. So again, you could have taken this to the outside if you wanted to. So on the inside, we have this. So I've used the bottom part of the stencil, and then I put 2 bottles in there. And then obviously with the bottle cap as well. And the best beers are the ones we drink with friends.
It's just fantastic, isn't it? That's gorgeous. What a beautiful card. And you can have a go at doing it yourself. I think just whatever you're doing, you want to get this collection home. It's so fun, it's so bright, it can be so many different things, depending on how you colour it, depending on how you work with it. That card, though, look at it. It's so clean and crisp. And then that lovely drop shadow from the glass in the bottom as well. It's, again, just so professional. So, I mean, you make to sell, and everyone can do that, can't they, Mark? Of
course, certainly. I mean, you know, I personally like having the things like putting the foam on top of on the glass. It just finishes it off.
It does, and it gives it that kind of tactile element as well, doesn't it? You want to touch it. So when you give it to somebody, they're going to open it and just have that real wow moment. And,
I mean, you've got these things like just putting a little bit of a white pen on there and just rubbing it with your finger, just to take the sharpness off the white pen, and that gives you the highlights on your glass as well. It's
incredible, isn't it? I mean, it looks real. It is fantastic, and just, you know what, this is one element of it as well. Now, half the stock of this has gone. Keep on checking out. We're going to revisit, OK, but let's bring you that gorgeous star stencil that you've just brought us as well. Because we've got... Laura and I checked this quite a few times upstairs. We had to ask you, because the saving you're making on this is ridiculous, actually.
How much is it?
Well, I don't know. Do you want me to say, or do you want me to...
I don't know. I haven't got a mattress here to fall down.
Do you want me to show you on here?
Go on.
And you can tell me if you think this is right or not. I'm not going to say it out loud, just in case I am wrong.
Do you know what I think that is? I think I heard that upstairs. That's right.
It is right?
It is right. It's crazy, but it's right.
OK, shall we just do it? You're flying in for this already. You want it. Anyway, we could say, what is it, $14.99? That'd be great, wouldn't it? Oh, $3.99. It's just brilliant. Such a fabulous stencil. I'm going to show you the card that you've just made with it, again, so you can see how you can use that as a wonderful background. And then we've got some more samples here as well, just to see how you can use it completely differently. Cake is always a good idea. Absolutely agree.
I mean, that works brilliantly with birthdays, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? And again, how you can use it completely different. It's so fabulous. You know, this is a brilliant stencil for $3.99. You've absolutely got to come and get it. And then this part, of course, is on the inside. You can see there as well. And actually, that could be, do you know, it occurs to me, you could use that as kind of like a checkerboard for a racing theme. You know, like...
Yes, you could, like cars.
Flag,
or,
yes,
yep.
Absolutely. If you got James's collection earlier on, you could team it with that. Maybe Gary, Alison, Hilya. We've got Lisa and Sue, Michelle, Jane. Laura is in Arizona. Karen is here.
Hello.
Ruby's in Glasgow. We are posting to America as well with a visible image. It's just $12.95 for the entire day postage and packaging, which is incredible. I sent my brother in Singapore a tiny little thing. And it was £16 to post that.
Oh,
15 or £16.
Postage these days is crazy.
It is. It's not here at HobbyMaker. It's absolutely brilliant. So come on in and take advantage of the saving you're making today, and take advantage of that 1p as well. We've got more stencils coming up, OK? We've got to bring those fabulous family sentiments. These stamps are just brilliant.
I think they're on the pack shot.
They are, aren't they?
Yes.
They're all here. Thank you. Thanks, Mark. They're all here. As Mark's just said, Helen... do you know what? For anyone who doesn't know about Visible Image as well, Mark, just explain, because you and Helen, obviously, partnership for many years.
Yes.
Married, kids.
Yes.
And you both have a massive sort of amount of passion for what you do.
Oh, definitely. I mean, the thing is that, you know, it's the design for me, and then Helen is the wordsmith. She comes up with all the words, all the, you know, and sometimes she comes up with words and then asks me to create something to go with it. So it works both ways.
Yeah, it's fantastic, and it works so well together. It's the most perfect collaboration, and it's why we're so excited to have Visible Image here with us at HobbyMaker. You know, it's just perfect. Now, they're currently £35.94, so that's £5.99 each. You've got father, you've got son. We'll read these out for you as well, because they are just really lovely. I mean, this is it. Helen's taken such care thinking about this. They are very meaningful. Brother, I've got 3 of these. Often annoying, can be noisy, tell embarrassing stories, they certainly do, always have your back, part-time superhero and a friend for life. Oh, that does, it gets you. It's really lovely, that, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. You've got that for sister as well, son, mischievous, fearless adventurer, can be messy, brave, funny, loyal, handsome, charming, protective, always there for you as well. You've got. I honestly do feel a bit choked up reading through them. They're such beautiful sentiments. These, they are really lovely. Yeah. I've never seen anything like it anywhere else either. I
think it's probably why they were such a good seller, and people just loved them, and that was it.
Oh. That's the thing. Everybody watching, everyone who wants to, if you're making to sell, these are really going to stand out. But also making personal cards for your own family, you know, they just touch that little nerve. They're really beautiful. We're going to get a clock on screen. We're not stopping at £35.94. People are already checking out. Well done to each and every one of you. Trust us when we say it's going to go. These have sold out before on HobbyMaker. They are incredibly popular for very, very, very good reason. It's taken us 2 months to bring them back to you after their first launch and their first outing here. They sold out. We are about to do something sensational for you with the saving today, and they're worth absolutely every single penny at £35.94. It's huge. Laura, I can tell Laura's excited. She's holding her breath.
No way! Wow.
That sounds like hold on a minute. That's not meant to be happening? Kind of. Oh, okay.
That's like, well, yeah, that's amazing.
That is amazing. It is absolutely superb. 10% of a huge stock has already gone, OK? You need to be dialing right now. These are going to sell out. Kate, Michelle, Annette, Wendy, Trudy, Judy, well done, Alison, Tina and Debbie. Baskets on the web and on the app have gone absolutely berserk here today. It's just amazing. Shall we read through some of the others for you as well, so you can see them all? We've read son, we've read brother. Have a little look at this. Which would you like to read? We've read father.
What about sister?
Sister. Oh, yeah. Let's have a little read. What does it say? She knows your story, keeper of secrets, a good listener, gives great advice, not sure, sometimes, personal stylist and forever friend. I mean, isn't that just gorgeous? Yeah. You've got daughter there as well. Adorable, determined, challenging, beautiful. She lights up your world. Oh, I'm going to get all... Thinking about little Hazel there. You have to read the others.
A little one. Did you finish it off? A little girl who grows up to be your best friend.
It's lovely.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I know, I'm such a baby. Oh, dear. There we go. Levi's looking at me like, she's crazy. Really beautiful. But this is the thing they do. They touch a nerve. Yeah. They're gorgeous. Right, you've got to read the other one now. There's one last. I won't get through it, yeah.
Selfless, loves unconditionally, creator of precious memories, multitasker, a shoulder to cry on. She makes everything okay.
Oh, they're lovely. Oh, Dan, did you hear him? You haven't got a talk. Have you got a talk back in? Dan just said, my mother's not a multitasker. She can't do anything more than one thing at a time. Now, Dan. Karen, well done, Gillian. Right, 20% is now gone. Listen, if it's in your basket, you've got to check it out. This is happening very, very quickly. It's an amazing collection. And actually, what's beautiful about these is the simplicity. That can go on a card just as it is. That could go on, you know, your favourite photograph of you and your brother, or you and your mum, or you and your dad, or, you know, or the whole family together. You could even put all the definitions on the bottom together.
I mean, you can create things like bookmarks as well. You know, bookmarks are great.
That's a great idea.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, my goodness, what a brilliant sort of matchmaking production. You could do loads of bookmarks. They'd fly out the door. Gifting at Christmas and on your craft store as well. People are going to be going for those, like hotcakes. Absolutely amazing. Martin, John, Vicky's there. Glenys is there. Elizabeth. Loads and loads of you are coming through. Listen, I think we want to see more inspiration, Mark.
Right, OK.
Beautiful, beautiful collection. Here we go.
Let's have a look.
What are you going to make for us this time?
I think we'll do something with gin.
Oh, yeah. We'll do something with gin. Fabulous. You've seen those gin lollipops as well you can make? You know when you make... You know when you're a kid and you do your orange juice in the freezer?
Yes, yeah.
Gin and tonic. Freeze it.
Is that like a frozen... Is that like a frozen, you know, cocktail thing?
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Be good. Oh, you could do it. Oh, then you could make it like a slushy, couldn't you? You could crush it all up.
Oh, wow.
I know, tell you.
Right, I'm going to use, I'm going to do something with gin. And the first thing I'm going to do is create my background. Make sure I've got the right way about. And I'm going to use the Echoes stencil.
Oh, this is great.
This is another great stencil, which is, you know, it's cool, but people love it because it's different and it works. Being geometric, it works with most kind of organic kind of ideas that you create.
Yeah. It's really fabulous, isn't it?
Yes. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get my picked raspberry and I'm going to get my... Why have I lost now? Where did I put that now? I've lost something. Never mind. We'll just improvise. So, oh, there we go. We'll use this one. My picked raspberry, and I'm going to go in with a blender, and I'm just going to blend through and create some kind of dramatic background.
That's a great colour.
I love picked raspberry. It's one of my go-to colours, you know. That, but I go through phases as well. I do kind of brights all the time, and then I do love a bit of monochromatic as well, you know.
Yeah.
That kind of black and white, just a pop of colour.
That's beautiful. Do you know what we've just done with this, Mark? Laura's popped it on screen, and we've matched the price of the star stencil there as well, so just $3.99.
No.
Yeah.
So
lovely.
This is where you can just follow the stencil around, just creating the depth that you're looking for in this. You don't have to be too hard or too soft with it. Just take your time. And again, I'm going freehand here. I'm just holding it with my hand. I could have taped it down, but we're just going for it today.
Yeah,
so
nice.
We're just going to create a lovely background here.
Beautiful. I mean, there's nothing to stop you using these stencils on home decor pieces as well, is there?
No.
And furniture and things like that.
So again, this is a gorgeous background. Again, you don't want it too much in your face because it is a background, and you want your card to be, you know, anything that you place on top to be the focal point of your card.
Do you know what that looks like? You know when you sort of drop a pebble in water?
Like ripples, yes,
ripples.
that would work. So you could have that as like maybe dragonflies on there.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, it would be a lovely idea, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
So the next thing I'm going to do is I've already got my card blank, and I've actually just repeated that on the bottom here. I did this earlier because I thought if I'm putting a sentiment here, I don't want it to be looking plain and white. So I've already created that part. So let me just stick this to my card.
Is that done with a glitter glue?
Yes, I've just gone over with a pink card with some glitter glue because I wanted to really kind of bling it up, really.
Yeah.
I do like to bling it up now and again as well. Nice. I like a bit of glitter. You can't go wrong.
Absolutely.
So now we have our kind of card blank, and next thing we'll do is we should really do, we could go in with stamping. Now, what I wanted to show you is the gin. Now, this is how it looks. Let me just kind of wiggle that like that.
Look at that.
So this has just been stamped and coloured in with your alcohol pen. Really easy to do, and then all you do is either use your glossy highlights or your glossy accents over the top. And that is how you create this lovely three-dimensional look to your...
Looks so fabulous.
Yeah.
Do you know what I love about your stamps as well, Mark? Is you can see, you know, you can see your drawings, you can see that artistry and
we like to put as much detail. We like things that look like they're very detailed.
Yeah.
And you know, if we can bring you something that looks amazing, that's even better.
But they all look amazing. I mean, that's what you do. This is what we love about Visible Image. It's just every single stamp you work with, you get that fabulous hand-drawn element. And actually, because not everyone is confident at drawing and not everybody is confident, and you're a very skilled draftsman, you know, you're able to get that beautiful detail, and it gives us the ability to make cards with that gorgeous element. It's lovely.
So again, now I'm complementing the pink with this lovely kind of like bluey turquoise there for the gin, which looks amazing. And then also, I've already got coloured in my gin glass. I can't remember what you call those. Is it Copic glass? I can't cope.
Are they fishbowl glasses, or I don't know.
I think there's a proper name for them.
Is there?
I think is it a Copa?
Copa.
Is it a Copa glass?
I have no idea. I don't know. It's just a really nice glass. It's a
big glass,
it's a
please,
nice
for me.
Big glass. That's what we like. What was your first legal drink, Mark? That's what they're talking about in the gallery right now.
Is that right? Legal? Oh,
yeah.
Illegal would have been cider, I would have thought. No, actually, no,
or
tell a lie.
2020.
No, I remember.
2020. No, I don't think they do anymore. No. But that was.
Do you know? I think the first illegal drink I had was pinching some wine from my dad's, because my father used to make wine.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. So he had a whole, and he didn't drink that much of it, but so he made loads of wine, and when I was a child, I was like going in the forest, like getting sap from elderflower trees and that, bushes and that.
Wow.
But yeah, so anyway, he used to make wine and then put it in the shed.
Yeah.
And I did pinch a bottle of wine.
Oh.
And I drank it, and I was seriously ill.
Okay.
So I won't do that again.
You're right, by the way. It's a Copa glass.
It is a Copa. Oh, right. Okay. Thank you to the alcoholics in the gallery. Right. So next thing I'm going to do is I think I'm going to have a slice of lemon there as well. I think I'll just add that.
Gorgeous. It's like there's that thing when they say, do you want lemon or lime? And I always say both. I'm a bit of a lemon and a lime fiend.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, is that allowed? Or am I just greedy?
Do they normally have one or the other, don't they?
Yeah, sometimes. Or a slash. I mean, the lovely thing is this as well. You could colour them pink and have pink grapefruit. You could colour them green and make them lime.
Of course you could, yes.
Or orange. You could make them orange as well.
So what I've also done is I've done a sentiment, which is I've done sister. Because I know that my sister-in-law loves gin, so this will be for her.
Oh, lovely.
So we're just going to finish that off.
Right. This is it. I mean, you're combining, obviously demonstrating for us here, but also making your cards sorted for the rest of the.
Well, you've got plenty of ideas, and I think it's great to be able to share ideas with people.
Yeah. That's it. Well, I was going to ask you actually, because this is something that's really wonderful. A lot of artists can be quite precious about their work. They want to guard it, they want to keep it, and it's sort of. But you're clearly an incredible artist, and you're sharing your work with everybody.
I think you've got to share. If you don't share, then what's the point? What's the point of giving ideas to people? What are you going to pass on to anybody?
Yeah.
It's got to be sharing. So I think that's great.
Yeah. It is.
So I've got this lovely card now. I think I'm just
fabulous.
about done. I think I'm done. I think we'll leave it there. I think it's good. I could have put a couple of sequins on there, but it's pretty good as it is. I think.
Yeah, it is. It's
that
gorgeous.
Looks really, really nice.
It's fantastic.
And inside, we've also done a little something as well. Not much, but we'll get there. So on the inside, we've got keep your gin up.
Love
that. I did the lemon like a smiley face. So obviously, maybe my sister-in-law's feeling a little bit down. She's probably feeling a little bit down. Actually, she's just come back from Australia, so she's probably she's still probably got jet lag.
Yeah. Oh, you definitely need to keep your gin up then, darling. Absolutely.
So that is our second card.
That is absolutely amazing. Isn't that wonderful? And I bet you're thinking already now, right, I need to do that one for me, Uncle Bob, I need to do this one for my dad, I need to do this one for my... I mean, it's just amazing. It's such a gorgeous collection. And there's so much inspiration. Mark's got his YouTube channel. You can go and follow along on there as well. Remember, if you have missed the demonstrations today, by the way, don't forget you can re-watch these for 7 days on the HobbyMaker website. And after they're finished on the HobbyMaker website, they'll be on our YouTube channel forever. So you can definitely keep up with them there. And share your makes. We love... to see what you make here at HobbyMaker. And we love it so much that we give, every single month, we give one of you who shares your makes with us £100 into your HobbyMaker account. So if you would like to take part in that, all you have to do is send in your makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And the next winner is chosen at random and is going to be announced on air during the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 27th of April. And I believe that's going to be Nigel that that day. So really, really fantastic. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, because he swapped with me because it's my friend's birthday that day. There we go, that's how I knew. Laura's like, how did you know that? It's a long way in advance. Right, the drinks bundle here for you is FPX-C95. This is absolutely brilliant. When everyone checks out, by the way, I have to let you know, we've got 5 left, Mark.
No.
5. Finkel, that's it. We've got 5 left once everyone's checked out. Please do not leave this in your basket, OK? There's people still dining through as well. So many of you coming in today. It's been a really joyful day. Do you know what I'm going to do, actually? Yes, I'll just show you, just while you get ready for your next demo, just show you each of the different sets that you're going to be getting. So you've got 10 separate items in this, which is absolutely brilliant. So this is your wine. You're going to get your die with the bottle, the wine glass and the cork. This fabulous spray that you've got here as well. The label, the stamps are just absolutely brilliant. You've even got the little wine mark there, you know, that you could place beneath the glass or something. It's beautiful. So that's your wine. You've also got your beer, but we all agree that, you know, you could turn the beer glass, you could make that Guinness, that's the one I was looking for. You could make it cider as well. You could also, oh, that's a good idea. Dan's saying you could use the dyes, cut them out of acetate. And use your acetate, use your alcohol markers on top of there as well. It's a really good idea, lovely. He has one occasionally, doesn't he? So really, really fantastic. And, you know, actually, your drinks cans as well, like Leanne did with the gin.
Yes, you could, yes.
You could do that with the beer cans too.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, there you go. You could do that as well. You've got your cocktails with, I mean, look at the detail in this. I'm going to turn it over on the back so you can see the individual stamps. Cocktails, of course, the little umbrella. You've got your raspberry, your strawberry, your little mint leaf there as well, the olives, the ice cube, the cherry, the lemon, and that could also be a lime. It could also be a pink grapefruit or an orange. I mean, this is the lovely thing. And you've even got, oh my gosh, you've got your little twizzle stick. Ah, or is that a straw?
It's
it
a
could
straw.
be both. It could be both. There we go.
Yes.
You've got a straw, you've got a twizzle stick. You can put the umbrella in the straw. Oh, my goodness. Everything has been thought about. What a fantastic collection. And there's more. So that is your cocktails. Then you've got your gin, which we've just seen being demonstrated as well. You've got ice cubes. You've got the gin bottle. Again, these lovely detailed stamps, which just give you that gorgeous element. You've got open the gin when life gives you lemons. You've got the gin there as well. Keep your gin up. Let the drinking begin. You know, just so many lovely plays on words and fabulous. So all of that's there for you as well. And I will just show you this again. You know, we were just saying about cutting from the drinks. I love that. Absolutely fantastic. That's a great wedding present.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Oh,
It'd be
definitely.
wonderful. Or birthday present or any present. And you've got the whiskey as well, maturing well, really, really fantastic. And do you know what, Mark, I've just got to show your card again. Is that OK?
Yeah, sure.
This is so clever. Oh, ha-ha, Dan just said he's only wearing a shirt. He's not got a cardigan. Oh, dear. One good idea and one good joke every day. There we go. Look at that. Is that not just so clever? The older you get, the more I like you. That's fantastic, isn't it? Really superb. It's such a clever card. Did you say this is on your YouTube channel?
I don't think that actually one is. I think it was. I created that as a mistake. It was a mistake. It was going to be something completely different.
That's some mistake, isn't it? It's brilliant.
Thank you.
There we go. Bit of serendipity. Love that. OK, we're now over-allocated, so please keep checking out. And I'm so sorry because you're waiting so patiently.
That's okay.
We really want to see your demo, but we're just going to do a quick recap on the family sentiments as well, because these have been flying out the door. These sold out completely last time they were on air. We have brought a bigger stock today, and a third of that larger stock has now gone.
Oh, wow.
And we've got a lot still in baskets needing to be checked out as well. Brand new crafters joining us. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Listen, do you know it's really easy to message in? We're live and we're interactive from 1 o'clock till 8 p.m. every single day here on HobbyMaker. Mark's our expert here from Visible Image as well. This is, you know, Mark and Helen create this wonderful collection together. If you've got any questions that you'd like to ask Mark, please do message in. And if you've got any questions at all about joining us at HobbyMaker, about HobbyMaker itself, feel free to message into the studio as well. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll get your messages and we'll do our best to answer them as best we can for you as well. But welcome to the show. Welcome to the family. You know, it's fantastic to have you here. All of these gorgeous sentiments, these beautiful stamps, come and grab them. I love the bookmark idea with this, Mark.
Yes.
I think that's really good. Right, I'm very eager to see this. This is
so
wine.
we're going to talk about wine, aren't we?
Oh, yes.
Now, there's a few things, obviously, because we've got this wine splash in the glass and we've got a separate glass, is how do you combine them together?
Okay.
So I want to show you how I personally do it. You can probably do it maybe a slightly different way, but this is probably the basic technique of how you do it.
Okay, perfect.
I won't emboss them because I've already got one embossed, and maybe we'll do another embossing session another time. So I'll just show you exactly how to do it. Boss. Right. So the first thing you want to do is you'll get your wine glass and you'll choose some ink. Now, you could use a nice grey ink if you don't want to use black. I've got the black here, so we'll use that so you can see it on camera.
Lovely.
So ink up your glass, and you will just place your... I'm going old school, no stamping platform here now. We're just doing an old school block. So obviously, if you're doing it with a block, obviously, you always keep one hand on the block.
Okay.
Give it a couple of seconds for that ink to transfer from the stamp to the card. Then we'll take it off.
Look at that.
So we have a lovely glass. Now, we want to create that lovely splash. Now, I've already done the hard work, so all you've got to do is basically line that splash up with the glass. So I'm going to get myself a different colour ink, so a nice kind of red, or it could be a wine colour. Maybe you want a nice kind of like a golden colour. So I'm going to just ink that up. And then all we need to do is just need to line up your glass. Now, I may have to put my head in the way just for a second, so I can see where I'm going with it. Thank you. So I'm just going to rotate it until your stays in the glass there. And then we'll just drop it down, just maybe a little bit more. Again, and then we'll stamp away. Sorry, everybody.
It's the great thing about those blocks, though, isn't it? Because you can just see...
So, I mean,
through.
I'm thinking I've got 99.99% of it in. Now and again, you misstamp, but it's not... When you're going to cut, you've got the dies there to go with it. So when you cut it out, you're not even going to notice it, honestly. Yeah. So you just take that off.
It's all good. I mean, if you miss the glass at home...
And I didn't miss it there. We've got it there. So that is how you get that.
Beautiful.
Now, obviously, you don't want that glass to be vertical straight up there. You want it rotate at an angle like you're splashing that glass or giving it a cheer to somebody. So that's what you would do. So you would cut that out now. I would use my die cut machine and I would cut out the glass shape. You don't cut out this piece, and I'll explain why in the next section.
Oh, okay.
So the next thing you want to do is, if I move on to my card. So what I've done is I've already stamped my splashes first, and I've actually also clear embossed them.
Look at that.
So they're nice and shiny. Okay? So the next thing you want to do, I'll keep it there for now. We'll come back to exactly what I'm going to do next. First thing I'm going to do, I need to pinch that lava stencil.
There you go.
Ah, lava. Yes.
I'll let you do that.
Thank you.
There you go.
This is actually mine. This isn't yours. This is
is
mine. No, this is mine. You guys didn't have one, so you've had to pinch mine.
We've had to pinch yours. There we go.
So that's fine. Right, so I'm going to use this lava stencil. I'm just going to move my stamping platform out of the way a second. We're just going to put this lava stencil over the top. And we're doing well for time, aren't we? We've got plenty of time. So I'm just going to line this up. Now, this is a great stencil. This is called lava because it reminded me of those lava lamps in the 60s lava lamps.
Yes, yeah. I always wanted a lava lamp. I never got one.
No, nor did I. I think there was safety issues in the 70s with them, wasn't there?
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'd probably set houses on fire and all kinds of things happening. So better off not having them. Right, so, but I like this because it could be, if you want it to be, it could be cowhide.
Ah, yeah.
Camouflage.
That's what, do you know, can I just show you, because I do love this. I absolutely love this. We're just going to have a little momentary interlude because we're going to bring the fabulous lava stencil live, and we're still going to go to $3.99. It's the most limited of all our stencils.
Wow.
Love that with the snail.
That's like seriously slug trails, isn't it?
It's fabulous, isn't it? I know, it's cool. It could be ectoplasm as well.
Oh,
Ghostbusters
that's a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah, you could do it in like neon.
Perfect for Halloween as well, that wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it could, absolutely.
That's giving me ideas now.
Oh, there we go.
Do you know what? I forgot. That's actually a card I made. I did actually make that, I think.
It's fabulous. I know, you've not signed it though, Mark.
I don't. I never sign my own work.
Oh, and look, you had it with your alien as well. Last time we were on.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. Fab. There we go.
So I'm going in with festive berries, and I'm just going in lightly. We don't need to be overly heavy on this here. We're just going to create a slight background. And this is like, I would say this is like a wild party. This is something that's seriously going on.
Yeah.
Whether it's in your house or somebody else's.
This is it. There's a lot of wine spillage in this.
Yeah, and it's just great. It's just great to create that kind of background. Sometimes you don't want too much white space. I do love white space because those clean and simple cards are great.
Yeah, they
but
are.
sometimes you do like to. Oops, we just slid there, but that's fine. Just go lift it up. We're not happy, and we maybe just slide it back there. I should have taken my card itself down, but it's fine.
It's all
there
good.
we go.
That's the nice thing with backgrounds, actually, isn't it? It doesn't matter if they're
No.
not,
No, it's not. It hasn't got to be perfect because it's not the focus of. There you go. Do it again. I'm stopping now.
It's having a wild party, Mark. It's just
It knows.
It's too much wine.
It's had something. Right. So I'm going to take that off now, and I think
great.
that's pretty good. That's good. We'll carry on with that. Now the next thing we want to do.
Gorgeous.
So I've got sticky tape to stick to me. There's ectoplasm could be. Just blow off that excess. Now I'm going to just stick this to my card blank, and then we'll move on to why those splashes are there. So I'm going to just tape this down. Oh, I missed it.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Right, this is just brilliant.
What's that?
Is this a double-sided tape gun?
Oh, this is, yes. This is
my
mine. I know.
goodness.
It's a heavy duty one. It's like, it's the big gun. The big guns are out. The big guns are out.
Can we please bring one of those to HobbyMaker if we haven't already?
Do you know what?
Great.
Because there's like 50 odd meters on a reel. It's like I use it all the time.
Yeah, it's really good. Would you like one? Message in.
Yeah. So I'm just
I think
going
it'd be great.
Right. So we got this far. Now let's get to the glasses, shall we? So what I did earlier on was I stamped the glasses. I clear embossed them. But obviously I stamped the splashes in as well, and then I cut them out with the die cut machine using the dies. So now all we need to do is we can easily just line these up with where we cut it off.
Oh my gosh.
Like that. And that is how, and once it's raised as well, it's going to look three-dimensional. So we'll stick those down next. Now, of course, you could easily, if you want to do, you could put glossy accents on these as well. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. It depends on what I want to do, really.
That is just brilliant.
Again, very easy. So that's the easy way to line up your splashes.
It's fabulous. Such good tips you're getting on the show. Love
Right,
it.
so let me just put my fingers, and we'll just line up there. And that's a good thing about the glossy accents. We just line up till it meets, and we just take that.
It just really gives it that quality, that three-dimensional quality again, doesn't it?
Just take off that excess there.
Genius.
And then we'll do the same with the other one. And I've also got a bottle, of course, because what's wine without some extra...
Well, indeed.
Another bottle there, ready for the next time.
Laura, have you got popping candy in the gallery? Was that popping candy there? No. No, of course. That was really... It must have been like crackling on my talk back.
Right, so we just line that up. So now it's starting to come together.
That is fabulous.
The bottle I have in clear emboss, I put glossy accents on that one.
Gosh, look at that.
So that
So clever.
will be the bottle. Again, 3D glue gel, lifesaver,
stuff,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. So we'll put this bottle here. I think that's looking good. And then also we have the wine. So the sentiment that I'm using is wine.
Mm-hmm. That fits.
It's very, very descriptive.
Yeah, it is. That's perfect.
So that's perfect for there.
See, I would frame that and put that on the wall in the kitchen.
That's
the thing. They're just... Yeah. For making and selling and for gifting as well, you can really think beyond cards with this collection, can't you?
And I think we'll just have the wine cork, something like that there as well.
Every card you make is a work of art.
And, I do try and have all the elements that you need in the set as well. So that is our basic card. I did do something inside as well because... So we have wine on the outside.
I love that you do this.
Do you see how good that looks there like that now? Again,
so you pop that in a box frame?
Very subtle, yeah. A very subtle background as well, but it just works.
It does.
Gorgeous.
It's really fantastic.
So we have wine on the outside, and then on the inside, I created... What do we have?
Oh, look at that.
Because being an adult is hard. Now, these wine rings, they're in the set as well, and the inks, the splats as well, or the wine splats. So they're all in the set.
Oh, it's so clever. I love this collection. It's just fantastic. We have... Right. How many do we have left, Laura? OK. We have 6 left. There are 20 of you with this in your basket. I'm just going to say exactly what Laura's just said to me in my ear, in that we were going to try to find more bundle because they're going to sell out.
Ow.
The stock on the singles, the stock on the individuals is too limited for us to be able to do that. So we can't make more bundles. This is what we have, and we have tried. Laura's had the conversation with Liam upstairs. You know, we'll always try, but we cannot make more bundles. So we will put all the individuals on the web, so you're welcome to go and get individuals. But for the big bundle, where you're making the biggest saving, £34.99 to get the whole collection home, it's just fantastic. And we've got 5 left now. So look how many people are there.
I can't believe it. It's amazing. So thank you, everybody. You know, again, we try and bring you something amazing that you love, that everybody else loves as well. And I try to give you lovely demonstrations as well that give you ideas that you want to do with it.
You've absolutely nailed it, because you have. I mean, we love your demonstrations, love that we see inside the card as well. It's just always that extra touch, always that extra element.
It's like having 2 cards in one, you know, 2 demonstrations in one. I do try and finish it off for you so that it just gives you those ideas.
That's it. It's perfect. And that's what it's all about, isn't it? About ideas, about inspiration, and about making you big, big savings with the collections that you adore. That's what's happening right now on HobbyMaker. So please do make sure you check out. Sorry to those of you who will miss out. As we said, remember, you can go onto the web. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it?
Wow.
Tell us about who's made this one. That's fabulous. Where is that? Oh, it's on the back here. Oh, my gosh, look at... Oh, hold on. We've got to have a little pan across here. Can we show... Yeah! We're going to have to duck down. They're everywhere. These are fantastic. Do you know what? Oh, yeah, we're going to start there.
Grab that one, shall we?
Oh, here we go. And then across we go.
Is that?
Duck, that's it. Duck. Look at this, all the way across. And we've got right the way through, maturing well, cheers. These are just, I mean, you can do all of this. It's so fabulous. Really, really good. Love all the different colours on this one as well. The rainbow of wine here. That's gorgeous. And then it continues. I need to move out the way now because it comes over here as well. Maturing well, when life gives you lemons. You've got your fabulous gin, and then time for cocktails. I mean, what a beautiful array of cards that you can be... Oi! Sorry. Oh, no. I ruined everything at the end. Just have fun with this collection. Do you know what? We've got the family sentiments, which are massively popular once again, back in stock today. First time. It's taken 2 months to bring these back, OK? And that's down to, I mean, the quality that you use. Tell us about that, because obviously Helen's put a lot of thought into the wording here, into the sentiments, and just that really emotive and lovely.
I mean, you know yourself, you read them out, and they're going to hit that heartstring.
Yeah, they really do.
You know, there's 6 different ones there. One of them will go, oh, yes, got to have it.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, you know, it's like buying... I always say the same thing. Back to the Future. If you're going to... Why just have watched the first one and not the other 2? You need to watch... So I would have... Why have one when you could have all of them?
Dan's not watched any of them.
Seriously.
Director Dan. Oh, my gosh. Laura, have you not watched them either? She's watched the first one, but she's not watched the others. Come on. Levi's shaking his head as well. Have you not seen them? You've seen them. Oh, good.
Well
you're shaking. You're shaking your head in disapproval of Dan and Laura. So, yeah, great films. Great films. Check them out. Listen, again, loads of you have already checked out. Well done. Loads of you, brand new customers as well, joining us today at HobbyMaker. Welcome to each and every one of you. It's fabulous to have you here. And if you haven't yet checked out, just do make sure Deborah, Lorraine, Kath, Sandra, Michelle, Jackie, Beverly. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you our website, because we've got a lot of limited stock on here now, OK? And we don't want you to miss out. So those stencils, which are $3.99 each, OK? Here's all your individual stamp and die collections. You've got your dies, you've got your stamps. They're all there as individuals. Go and grab them. Here's the stencils. These are really limited now, OK? So we've got the lava, we've got the echoes, and we've got that beautiful stars there as well, the star stencil. Seeing stars, thank you, my darling. Really lovely, $3.99 each, which is just phenomenal. And, of course, the big bundle, which is there for you. Big saving to be had there as well. So do make sure you're checking out. And, of course, you've got your gorgeous sentiments here as well for just $19.99 for all 6 of them, which is superb.
Yeah.
You're back on later, aren't you?
I am, with something completely different.
Yes, that's going to be another sellout, I think, I predict.
You want to watch that?
7 o'clock, yeah, definitely. 7 o'clock, Mark will be back with Visible Image and more fabulous demonstrations and more wonderful products for you. Right now, we're going to skip back over to the other side of the studio where Debbie Fisher is back with us with more from Crafters Companion, so don't go anywhere because there's more to come.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness me, what a day we've been having here at HobbyMaker. Thanks for all your messages, thanks for being part of the show today. And if you're just joining us, oh my goodness, you are in for a real treat because there is so much more still to come. We're here with wonderful Debbie Fisher. Hello, gorgeous.
Hello, back again. I've had hour.
You had your breather?
Well, literally, I just unset and reset back up. So it's been so busy today. So I'm glad you're loving all the dyes. And we've got another nice set of dyes here as well.
Certainly have.
Very pretty ones
this
time.
Is really pretty. Yeah. And I mean, do you know, I watched this when it launched the other day. I was watching from the green room. And I was just like, oh, this is really
fabulous. These are lovely because what these are, they offer us a smaller die, but a really really sort of pretty die that when you cut it into something, it has that liftable elements about it, which are so absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
And it means you can get really creative. So if you've got ink pads, if you've got paints, whatever you've got mediums, you can then cut it into them, which is going to be amazing.
It's just gorgeous. We're going to bring the graphics in for you, okay? And this is the value, £102.87. Debbie's going to talk you through, show you the board, show you exactly what you're getting. All of this, by the way, I mean, there's such a vast amount that you're getting here. All of the dies, the tape runners as well, the cardstock, the papers. I mean, it is an absolutely jam-packed collection. It's phenomenal. And if you add all of this up together, £102.87 is what it should be. That is not what you're going to be paying here today on HobbyMaker. So do make sure you're dialing through early. Remember, every single one of you will get the best deal. You will get the best saving no matter when you come through. Now, you're going to get 6 different die sets in here. You've got your all-purpose cardstock, isn't it?
Yes, you have,
Debbie?
yeah, which is amazing.
60 sheets of that. You're going to be getting this fabulous rose gold 12 by 12 paper pad. I mean, that's £20 just all by itself.
That's a luxury card. You've got pearlised papers and you've got glitter cardstock in there, 12 by 12.
And that doesn't shed, does it?
No, non-shed, 250 GSM. Yeah, great for your die cuts.
Really, really fantastic. You've got your tape runners in here as well. Is it 2 tape runners you're getting? You're getting the straight and you're getting the dotty, okay? And, of course, you're getting your pokey tools is there. You're getting your low-tack tape. You're getting your beautiful shine spray. You've got so much in here that, genuinely, it's just absolutely phenomenal. Jam-packed, and you've got everything you need as well to get started, really, with all these dies. We will have the Gemini on the show for you. That's coming up. So if you are looking to get your Gemini 2 today, that's coming up for you. But listen, let's get a clock on screen. This is a big saving you're going to be making today, and you're going to absolutely love working with it. Should I just show a couple of the examples, Debbie, so you can see through?
The samples really show how beautiful they look.
I mean, look at it. It's so pretty. They're so delicate, but they can also be quite bold and vibrant if you want them to.
Absolutely. They're great panel dies as well. So even though we've got them in one die, you could use these multiple times on a project.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at this as well. Oh, hold on a minute. Butterfingers. There we are.
It's an easel.
Oh, it's an easel. There we go. I'm looking at it upside down. There we go. With your beautiful dragonflies as well. Isn't that gorgeous? And you get that lovely...
Oh, wow. Look at that price.
My word. $69.99. And, Debbie... Oh, it's on a 3-way split pay. That's phenomenal.
Wow, that's amazing.
That is, isn't it?
Yeah, I love a split pay.
Oh, very, very good. £23.33, and you're going to get all of this home straight away. Think about the making is Sally going to be able to do with this, the bookmarks you can make, the beautiful gift cards you can make as well. Really, and actually really beautiful artwork as well for the walls.
Just so much you can do with this. And the great thing about them is they may be sort of simple, but the placement of them is just going to make your creations look incredible. So this is the basis of the die. So you literally die cut this die into anything and it cuts them in, but it just allows you to pop the smaller pieces out. Now we've just done this on your black and white cardstock, but even your butterflies here, look, the wings actually come up there.
You can put little messages underneath the wings.
You could do that. I love that. Yes, absolutely. Love the heart design. And you've got 3 different die cuts of hearts in this one that you can bring out to move around. So I think that's a really beautiful one to have. Lovely. Absolutely love it. We've just done these in black just to show you the concept. Then we've got the star one. The star one is brilliant because, I mean, obviously stars represent so many things, whether you've passed your driving test, your graduation, you've got exams coming up. Dragonfly is always a great one to have as well. And then there's another floral one in that collection as well. So
can I show you this to go with that floral one? Because that is, I mean, it's so beautiful. And again, when you make a card of this collection, it just looks so professional. Look at that. Absolutely divine. And, you know, you can use different colours, you can use different papers.
Absolutely.
You can use... Oh, I'll show you the butterflies as well with this gorgeous gatefold card. How stunning is this? So you can really go bright and bold, you can go really subtle, or, of course, you could go completely monochrome. That's the lovely thing about it. You've just got so many different styles that you can work with. It is completely and utterly gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Come on in. Now, you've got free number there for you to be dialing through, of course. course, 0800 001 4433. 10% of the stock has already gone. So, I mean, this is really popular. We're literally 6 minutes into the show and 10% is already sold out. So, massive congratulations to each of you there. If you haven't yet popped it in your basket, come on through. It's just fantastic. And remember, with this today, $69.99, both of your tape pens.
Yes.
The dotty and the straight.
Yep, the amazing ones.
Which colour shimmer spray are you going to be...
it's the one that's in the bundle, so it's the Firelight Sparkle.
That is gorgeous
It
colour,
is
isn't
really
it?
gorgeous, yeah, really gorgeous.
Fabulous,
colour.
absolutely stunning. You're getting your rose gold pad there as well, 250 GSM, and that is really fabulous. That's like raspberry ripple. You
I
can
know,
sort
it's
of,
so
ooh,
nice. So nice.
Juicy. Just to give you a little bit of a heads up as well, if you love the shimmer sprays, who doesn't?
Yeah,
we do have a really fabulous bundle coming your way in this hour as well, which is really, really cheeky deal coming your way on that as well. But my goodness me, come on in. Now, let's see what you're going to do, Deborah, darling.
Let's start with that shimmer spray because it's super easy to use. There's different sort of ways to use a shimmer spray. I'm hoping to get a couple of demos in to show you 2 different ways. So we're just going to spritz this one. Now, I'm just going to use, what I would recommend is cutting up an old box because your shimmer spray sort of squirt in all sorts of directions.
Okay.
So just like, so if I just show that card there and I'm just going to spray away, you can see, mine's come out quite blotchy there. So all that means, the mica in here, can you see I've just literally put it on there and you get that gold shimmer through there.
Yeah.
So what's happened there is it just needs to be, I need to rinse that through the tap. So that's all you're going to do.
That happens with my hairspray too, happens with everything.
Absolutely. So I'm going to put a bit more on there and you'll see that beautiful gold. And then I'm going to enhance it actually with the gold dust as well. So the gold dust is beautiful. So just pop that on there as well. Now, once you've done that, I better clean up. I'm going to get told off. Look, I've got shimmer spray everywhere. Literally.
It's part of the fun though, isn't it?
There we go, look, all done, we're all cleared up. Now, what I would do with that is use your heat tool and start to dry that. You can sort of move it around if you want. You can bring in your paintbrush and you can literally paint with it as well, so it is absolutely amazing. But I have got one that's dry. When it's dry, I've got a couple here, which I just cut, so you'll see all different ones that you can get. The shimmer that comes out in there, I know, isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
You get that just intense shimmer on there, which is amazing. And you can see you get sort of different looks each time that you have it. And when it starts to dry, when you dry it, you get almost like these sort of pooled areas.
Yeah.
And then the gold really shines through on there. So
thanks for showing us it dry, because it looks completely different.
Yeah, it's completely different. And I'll keep that one till later on because we've got some embossing folders later. When that's dry, we can then emboss that as well.
Wow.
So I'm just going to pop that underneath. Make sure we clean up that mess there. Otherwise, and so don't let it dry. And that's why I say, get yourself a box, cut out the top and just spray into the box.
Could you use like a shoebox or something?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Shoebox is fine. So anything like that. Right. So once we've got one of those, choose which one you want to use. Let's choose the one that is a little bit more sort of mottled effect there. And then we're going to bring in our dye. So I'm going to use the butterfly one. So that's all you need to do. And the reason I've got one already done, because I wanted to make sure we had it completely dry before we put it through our die cutting machine. Because we've got lots of intricate little pieces in this die cut, you want to make sure that your cardstock's really dry, which is why I've done that one. So we're literally going to place that onto the side. I'm leaving a little, in fact, I'm going to do it the other way because I'll show you why in a little while. But we're just going to have a border, sort of a similar border going around here, and I'm going to put a piece of ribbon this side, which is why I'm just leaving it a little bit onto there. And then we're just going to take some tape and tape that down. I'm not sure how good that will stick down, to be honest, but we'll try it. I've got one if it doesn't work. So let's get our Gemini cutting plates and run that one through. So simple as that. It is just a case of putting your card, whatever medium. You could use your pattern. We had some paper pads earlier in the show, in the 1 o'clock show. You could use your pattern papers and put them through. You don't have to make a wet background or inky background or painted background. You can literally use them on whatever you want to. Your pattern papers are going to look amazing. And then the only thing I would say to highlight them is to use a darker cardstock behind.
Okay.
So let's pop those to the side and take that one off so you can see that has die cut beautifully. I'm just going to be really careful taking that off. All these pieces here now will lift up. And you can see how well that's die cut. So just on the top there, bring in all those pieces up.
Can't get over that shimmer from the spray.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Mm.
Now, because you're losing a little bit of your detail there, that's why you want to bring in a darker cardstock. So I'm just making sure I lift these to start with. Then let's bring in our darker cardstock, and then you'll see a massive difference there. So now we've got that intense shimmer, but we've got that beautiful design going through there, which looks amazing. Look how gold. It's so shimmery, isn't it? Now I'm going to use my tacky glue. So I'll put it into a little bottle, so we can then just put a little piece around these pieces, because what you don't want to do, you don't want to glue down your wings. So we're just going to go around where we're not gluing the wings. So I'm just taking the little glue around. In our precision bottles, you'll be able to find them on the web. And it's just going round there. And that's why I wanted to make sure that we push them up first so they wouldn't attach to the glue.
Okay.
So just going round there, and then we'll just go around the edges. So it's just tacky glue. Now, tacky glue is really good for anything that's got a shine on it, because it's water-based glue. If you put a solvent base, which is our all-purpose glue, onto this, it could take your shine off.
Oh, really?
Because it's a solvent glue. So this is a when you've got a water-based glue, you've got no problem then with...
I wouldn't have thought of that.
So that's why I always think, if you don't know, use tacky glue and you can't go wrong.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is just try and just touching that so it all tapes down, glues down, and then just making sure that we keep those lifted. Now, a little tip actually, Rosie, is if you want those wings to stay upwards, use your Kalau 3D glue gel. I'm going to see if I've got some. Yeah, I've got some here. If you use this one and pop it under your wings, I won't do it till I put my card together. If you put it under there, it dries clear, but it will keep them up.
Oh, that's
so when
really
you put it in an envelope, I mean, obviously, if you want to post it, then you want to keep it flat, and it will flatten down. You could tell someone to pop those little pieces back up. Now, what I am going to do is I've got just a little ribbon to put at the side, so we're just going to pop that in and tape it below. So let me just grab some, here we go, our tape pen. So that side, so I'm just going to pop some down. In fact, I'm going to make sure we put some all over here, and then we might as well put this to the base of our card.
Remember, if you're looking at that tape pen with admiration and thinking, oh, I wish I had one of those, you're going to get one in this bundle. In fact, you're going to get two. You're going to get the dotty and the straight tape pen today, which is brilliant. Yeah, you'll get both of them.
The dotty tape pen is amazing.
Yeah.
It's like, I just think, one of the best inventions that we've had in a long time.
It's so good for your intricate dies,
So good for intricate dies, yeah, absolutely. So I've just got some pink cardstock. We're just going to mat and layer that over the top there, like so. And then we've just got our card blank to pop that onto. And then all I've got extra on there is a sentiment, which I've put somewhere, and we'll stick those to the front. So let's pop that one on like that. So all we're doing is framing our entire card, putting that little bow into place on there. And then all I've got is from Sarah's birthday box. This is one of my most used sentiments. I use it all the time. So we're just going to use this.
When's Sarah's birthday? Will there be another birthday box on its way?
Oh, I don't know. This was, she did this for our, I say birthday, but it was called Sarah's birthday box.
Oh, it was
After's birthday. It was a couple of years ago. I have a wall with magnets and with magnet sheets on, which I keep all my best loved dies on. And then I can just turn around when I'm crafting and think, oh, I use that. So I tend to, terrible for using the same ones, but I love this little die set. And it's just a happy birthday, keeping it nice and simple. And there's our first card.
That is so gorgeous. Look at that. And when a die can do so much in such a short space of time, it's such an instant, beautiful reaction, isn't it? It's lovely. Yes. Really, really wonderful. You're going to have a go with this. And, of course, you've got 5 other designs in that style to use as well. So it's just Absolutely gorgeous. So much you can be doing with this. Now, if you would like the die set on their own, we do have a brilliant deal there for you with just the 6 dies. Remember, in this bundle, $69.99, the one we just brought on screen, that's got all of your extras as well. It's got the cardstock there, it's got the fabulous 12 by 12 inch pad, it's got the low-tack tape, it's got the pokey tools, it's got the shimmer spray, it's got the pokey tools. I mean, it's got it all. It's got everything. So that is superb. But if you just want all 6 of your dies, that's what we're putting on screen for you right now. We've got a fabulous saving, really, really brilliant, £44.99. Hold on a minute. That means everything else that you've got in this collection, you're getting, that's bonkers.
It's very good.
Bearing in mind the paper pad on its own is £20. That means basically you're getting everything else for a £5 or something,
wow.
isn't it? It's ridiculous. But listen, if you do just want the dies on their own, here it is, £44.99. Thanks, Dan. Really, really brilliant saving. But, I mean, that's on a deal in itself. But, my goodness, obviously you're making the biggest saving if you go for the big bundle that we started the show with. Now, we've got another bundle for you. You've all been watching eagerly that gorgeous deep seashell pink, and this is the one that we've just seen Debbie using. We've got a bundle for you where you're going to get all of these colours, OK? This is incredible. You're getting, oh, look at this colour, Celestial Map. How gorgeous is that? Ooh, look at this. It's like blue and green. That, I think, is my absolute favourite. It's gorgeous. Yes, get the box to spray these into. A very good suggestion from Debbie. You've also got the golden sunflower, okay? And you've got the gold dust as well, so you can see the difference. This one's more like a sort of vintage gold, and then the sunflower is that bright yellow. You've got the white there as well. You've got the golden heather. You've got the sunset bronze, beautiful summer meadow. Oh, royal velvet's rather special. These are all gorgeous. And then that deep seashell pink as well. All of this, okay, so these are your fabulous shimmer sprays. A little goes a long way, right, Debbie? I mean, these are really high pigment too.
They're really high pigment, yeah, and a most amazing gold pigment in all of them, so they will go a long way, yes.
Yeah, they last ages, don't they?
Yeah, they will,
fabulous.
yeah. I'm going to use them in the next demo and show you how to paint with them, and if you do that, they're going to last you for I don't know how long.
Nice, fantastic. So what you've got here, have I got too many out here? Ah, the Celestial Map, here we go. So you're going to get 8 colours, okay? Oh, hold on a minute. The gold or the sunflower? I do apologise.
The sunflower.
The sunflower you don't get. You do get the gold dust. There we go. Whoopsie. Sorry, here we are. So you're getting 7 colours here. Absolutely fantastic. If you add all this together, it's £41.93, okay? But not today. We are going to give you an unbelievable saving here today. Paint with them, spray with them, create your backgrounds, and look at your saving today, £28.99. That is phenomenal. That's just brilliant, isn't it? Really fantastic saving for you there today. What does that work out at? That's like £4.20 each or something? £4.15
so
each.
good, yeah.
Yeah, £4.15, there we go. £4.15 each.
Your
Phenomenal
maths is very
saving.
good today, Rosie.
Well, do you know that? It's 2 mathematical equations. I'm rubbish at maths normally, so it's a total fluke, I think. But, you know, I'll take it for today. 7 fabulous shimmer sprays, all for £28.99. Really, really fantastic saving. And some gorgeous colours as well, Debbie.
They're really
vibrant.
lovely colours, yeah. They're absolutely beautiful. And I think because you can do so much with them, you're going to love using them.
Absolutely. Well, can we see how to paint with them
yes,
then? Let's have a little look.
So I thought let's do something different and die cut these into a box.
Ooh.
So I love making boxes. So what I've done here, if I give you the measurements, I've done this 11 inches by 8 1/4, and then I've scored in on my box lid side at 2 3/4 all the way round. So what you're going to do then is cut your corners. So here, I'm going to put my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. and then you're going to just cut into the edges. So as you go up, just like this, you're going to take out, oh, in fact, I'm not going to take the edges out. I'm going to show you why in a second. So we're just going to...
getting more and more intriguing, loving it.
So I like to just turn my box lid around like this. So we're going to just take those pieces and then the next one. So that's given us all of those. Then I'm going to take that amazing floral cluster, which is beautiful. So, and we're literally just going to pop that into there. So I've worked out that that works beautifully with our actual die. So let's use our low-tack tape and tape that down. Now, because I'm taping onto my box lid, if your low-tack tape gets a bit sticky in your Gemini machine, just put it onto your skin, because the oils in your skin will just take off a little bit of the tack, and then that way it won't become so sticky.
Oh, that's a good tip.
So we're going to pop that on there. Now, obviously, although these borders the dies will work in your Gemini's machine as small as a mini, if you want to do a concept like this, you'll need a bigger die cutting machine.
Okay.
So let's pop that through. So it literally is one pass through the machine. Oh, I did want to take I wanted to take some pressure off, and I'll show you why in a second. Because these dies, they cut so well that you probably don't need all your shims. But actually, oh, it's okay. So sometimes what it might do, Rosie, it might stretch the fibres of your card.
Okay.
So it makes it then warp a little bit. So it's still really sticky. It's really stuck into there. But it's fine, because the edge pieces is what's going to be taped down, stuck down to make the lid. So let's just take that one off. And I've got one already, so I'm not going to worry about that. Beautiful. So once you've done that, the reason now, what I've also used is some white cardstock. But if you take these and literally decant some of it, so literally just put some onto here. And you can see how little, you can just about see that on there.
Yeah.
You don't need a lot. And then let's take some green. So taking all the colours that we've got there. So just putting some of that green on there. I'm not spraying it purely because if you spray it, you'll get a lot of waste. So just use it like this, and then that way you don't get so much waste. So just pop that on there. So what we are going to do is take a paintbrush. So I've got our smallest paintbrush. This is our number 6. Actually, I don't think it is a smaller one. I think we do a smaller one than that. I do need water to wash it with, which I haven't got. But all I'm going to do is literally go, because it is like paint, and we're just going to paint directly onto those petals. So straight down like so. Now, you could put some cardstock underneath, but actually, if you're using just a small paintbrush to paint with, this is just a really nice, relaxing way of getting a really different look. So we're going to continue around here. Now, I do have a bit of a confession, because my finished one is done with our watercoloured ink pad.
Oh, okay.
Not ink pad, watercolour palette. Do you remember we had this shimmer?
The shimmer one, yes.
Because originally when this show was on, they were what were going to be on the show. So I'd already prepped my demo using
Well, that's
those.
okay, because do you know what? I love that, because everyone has different preference with how they like to work with things. So.
But then when they added the shimmer paints, I thought, actually, we could do the same. So although my finished sample is with one, I've got a finished one with these ones as well. So then I'm just going to go in with the green. Now, because your leaves, can you see on the leaves here, they've got the die cut. So all you're going to do with those is literally colour around. Just a colour around onto there. So you're still getting that leaf shape, but you're actually just making sure. Oh,
there you go, Gorge. Levi's just gone to get you some water.
Amazing. Thank you, Levi. So just going to go round. Doesn't have to be, you can be quite fussy with this. It doesn't have to be perfect. And that's all you're going to do. So doing that with the paint, this is how that one looks when it's all done.
Oh,
see the shimmer
on
there, using those exact colours that I've used there. The purple one there, which is the golden heather, and then just doing your leaves. So that's how it would look with that one. Then what you're going to do is, let me just take that piece away. When you're going to cut the other one into the opposite side and paint that as well. So if I bring in my finished one, and let me just show you this first. When you are doing this, this one is fine because that is going to tape to that one underneath, which is fine. But this one, if I do that, it's going to hide my inside detail. So with this one, all you want to do is just trim so you've got a small tab just down, because then you've still got enough room to adhere that on the bottom, but it's much neater. And then the other ones, it's giving you more rigidity on that side, so it works really better. So let's pop those out the way. Much better, not really better. It's not good grammar, is it? And then this one. So this is the one I've done with our paints, which actually is not too dissimilar. So actually, I actually think this one looks nicer because it's brighter. This one's a more muted effect. So these were our sort of paint palettes, but that one looks just as pretty. So you can do it with your inks as well. So that's what you're going to get when you've had it. And then I just had some linen cardstock, which I know we have on the shows today. The linen cardstock I just made the same box, but I did it on the box base side to create the box. And then I've just got some pretty papers and a sentiment to stick on the top just to create our beautiful box. But it's a nice way of being creative with the dies and using them in a totally different way.
Oh, definitely. I love this.
Pop them onto the top there. So just some coordinating papers. Let's use this one. And stick that, and I've used that linen cardstock on the base, the same as my mats and layers, just to tie that one in. And then we're just going to stick this all into place. And again, these are dies where you can use anything from your stash, so whatever papers you got, whatever sentiments you got, are all going to look beautiful. So let's pop that in there, and then finish our box. So just using, and again, I'm using my tape pen, you can see, for everything, because it's a great one to use, especially on construction, because it's super strong. And I'm doing this before I put my box together, then I haven't got to push down on anything. So again, I've just got, for an amazing, which was one of our fancy sentiments, and then we've got friend.
It's so beautiful, Debbie. It's gorgeous.
And there we go. We're just going to pop that on there and then place our box together. So I've got this small rim now. Because it's only a small tab, I'm going to actually go in with my dotty tape pen, just so I make sure we only get where we need it. The same on this side.
It's so cool.
It's just another, and you think you can do this with every single one of the dies that you've got in this collection.
Yeah,
I think
you
that's
the stars, the dragon
absolutely.
dies,
So you could make this for whatever sort of project that you want it to be, or whatever box you want it to.
I mean, imagine if you make because you've got those the tiny little holes in there as well. If you made something like bath bombs or your own scent and things like
love that.
Yeah, you know, you'd get that fragrance coming through as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely, very nice. And then we've just got that small tab on the end, so we're just going to make sure that that's stuck down. And then always go in with your scoring tool afterwards, because your scoring tool is going to make sure that all your glue is burnished down well. Because if you make sure it's stuck fast, it's not going to go anywhere. So last one there, and then all we're going to do is go in with the...
You could put tea lights, tea lights and lanterns as well, Laura's just suggesting.
And actually, I was just looking at it that way. You could have a toolbox. This could be the sides of your box the other way round if you did a tool one. Because, it doesn't matter which way round your dies go. Then pop that on top, and that's our box all finished.
Wow.
There we go.
That is absolutely beautiful. I think... Got to give that one. Got to give that a clap. Everyone's clapping. Yeah, there we go. It's beautiful. Isn't that amazing? And you can do all of these projects. You can make the cards. You can make the boxes. You can make the gift bags. You can really do such beautiful things with this collection. The deals are oh no, they've gone. I'm just gonna. No, it's okay. Your code is, just to let you know, IT2063. Sorry, I didn't read that out before. There you go. IT2063. £69.99, and it's on a split pay for you as well. 3-way split pay too. So you get it all home for £23.33, which is phenomenal. Now, we have a really fantastic deal on the Gemini for you. And we've still got it. What's that, darling? Really? Still under £200.
Yes, I love that we've been keeping at that price. Yeah, we haven't put it up, so I think that is so good.
It's superb. This is just brilliant. So with a 4-way split pay as well, you're only paying £50 to get it home. Maybe you've been watching now for a while at HobbyMaker and just maybe you've done your research, you've been looking out there, seeing what kind of die cutting machines there are, and you've heard all the evidence, you've heard lots of people telling you about the Gemini 2. It's here for you today at a really superb deal. Get it home for $49.99. Your code is QW2058. But Debbie, just in a little bit. Oh, there you are. There you go. We know how much you love it, Debbie.
I mean, it was like ages ago now. It was only, I can't remember when our Gemini machine, was it last birthday?
Yeah, I think so.
October, I can't remember now. But yeah, as you can see on there, I mean, it is, last May. Wow.
Last May, wow. Oh my gosh.
So it is nearly a year that it's been out now. So for anybody that's got the older Gemini machine, it's just about all the updates that it's been in, because we can't put more pressure in this machine, but it is the most incredible machine that you can buy, I think, on the market. It has unbelievable pressure. Its performance is second to none. And you can see there the full length means that you can put any of your plates through, which I absolutely love. So if you've got the Gemini Junior, you can put those through. It's quieter, it's faster. Our plates now are absolutely brilliant. You've got easy glide feet on there, so it makes it really easy to put along. You can also buy the turntable if you want additional elements on there. Built-in storage, so we've just upgraded. We've put it in that lovely raspberry colour. That for me is a game changer. Being able to watch, I watch HobbyMaker all the time on my tablet. Slide it on the top. Literally, you can charge it at the same time. It's just a great all-round machine to have, and it looks amazing.
It does. It looks really sleek. It looks really modern. It just looks really wonderful, doesn't it? Really fantastic. And you know what? You get this die machine, you're not going to need to get another one ever. It's future-proof, well, really, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It is so good. Yeah,
it's just absolutely brilliant. Can I ask as well? So you know our little pin badges that we did for our birthday? Was that 20% off? So the little code on the back. If you've got our HobbyMaker pin badge, the little code from our birthday. This is one of those deals you really want to use it. Remember, you can use it on your whole day's shopping as well. So you'd get £199.99. Is that £40 you'd get back? No, hold on.
Yeah, no,
it would, wouldn't it?
But is it? Can you do that on your split pay?
Is it? Can you use it? I thought you couldn't.
Oh, you can.
You can? I thought you couldn't, but you can.
That's amazing. Another £40 off.
That's absolutely
And if you take all your plates that you get in the machine, you're probably not paying £100 for your machine today if you've got that discount code.
Extraordinary, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. Really, really good chance to come on in and get the saving here today. 0800 001 4433. If you've already started your order with us today, remember it's still only £3.95 for your P&P. Even with the size of this machine, it's still only £3.95 for your postage and packaging. And of course, you're going to be able to use this with all of your slim dies. Absolutely brilliant. All of that storage as well. Come on in and grab it when you can. Now, I've got a little bit of a surprise for you. This is going to go wild. Hello. Get yourselves ready.
You give the best hugs, Rosie.
I love a hug.
She gives proper good hugs.
I do love a hug. My friend Claire doesn't like hugging, but I always say, can I give you an awkward hug? And
I know. I've got a friend that doesn't like hugging as well, and I have to sometimes think, well, that's her space. I know I'm a bit of a hugger.
I'm a hugger. You give great hugs. Right, listen, you're going to be hugging yourself when you save all the deals here.
Absolutely.
We've got 25 minutes of half-price deals. 50% off from everything that we bring you over the next 25 minutes, OK? We're going to start with the Gilding Flakes kit. This is amazing. Talk us through.
It's so amazing. Yeah, we do lots of these kits in collections, and they are amazing because what's brilliant about them, and I know people will want these, Rosie, because they've been running out of their glue or running out of the Gilding Flakes. So these are good to stock up on. So this was our Bohemian collection. I say we, it was our Sarah's collection. It's a great one as well if you just want to try it. You've never tried Gilding Flakes before. So, and I would also say if you're going to go for this one, even though you know it's going to be half price, go for some red liner tape as well, because that's brilliant with gilding flakes.
Yeah.
Which is amazing. So anything that's sticky, your gilding flakes will go with it.
What's the dry ink pad then? So is that like an embossing ink or?
Yeah, so know what it's for? It's for stamping. So you put your liquid glue here. So that liquid glue, you can literally just put in dabs and put around the edges of things and apply your gilding wax. Or you could apply that to that little ink pad, and then you can stamp the glue onto any stamp, stamp it down. It comes out like it's almost iridescent, like a blue sort of tone. And then when it goes dry, it goes tacky, and then you put your gilding flakes on it.
That's so clever.
It's a
That's
really
incredible.
Good one, that one. Yes.
And $14.99. Already fantastic, actually, for a kit like that. Would you like it for half price today?
Yes, please.
£7.50. We're really limited on this.
It's a great one, that
need to be
one.
quick. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
really
such
fantastic.
a good one. Anyone that loves their gilding flakes, they're really going to love that one.
Yeah, it's fabulous. VR 2018, phone lines are starting to go crazy. Everyone's put it, nearly half the stock's gone already. That's like 30 seconds, and it's already almost sold out.
Who doesn't love a half-price deal?
Well, exactly. We've got so much to bring to you. 3/4 of the stock that's going to sell out. Now, where would you like to go to next, my darling? Oh, should we do some Venetian Grace?
Oh, yes.
The Rialto
amazing.
Bridge. I've not seen this collection.
Yeah, this collection was beautiful. So this is just what's left. It shows you that if you don't go for collections when they come out, you just have the few pieces to pick from afterwards.
Yeah.
But actually, great ones to pick from, because this one is so beautiful.
That is lovely.
The Rialto Bridge is gorgeous in its own right, isn't it? But when
Debbie, it's $5.99. Is that already 50% off? Wow.
Oh.
You might want to pick up the phone. In fact, do you know what? Just pick up the phone and just stay there. Just stay there.
$2.99. Wow.
Yeah, that's correct. Look at the intricacy of it.
Yeah, it's
so
amazing.
Pretty.
It is very pretty. It's a really lovely die. You're going to love cutting it out. I mean, if you love if you love Rome,
Venice, Rome, all Italy.
I couldn't
Italy.
get Venice out. Italy, that's what I was thinking, and then I was trying to say where the Rialto Bridge was, which is in Venice, of course.
I've not been, have you?
I haven't been to Venice.
I'd love to go to Venice. Listen, come on in, and if you want demos on this, just go to Crafters Companion website. You're going to find a load of demonstrations, and of course your Facebook group as well.
Absolutely.
You get loads of hints and tips. £3.
Yeah,
it's
that's
fantastic.
amazing.
Now we've got the harmonious harp as well. I'd love to play the harp.
Would you?
I would, yeah.
Nice.
I always thought as a kid it would be a lovely instrument to play. It's just really cool, isn't it?
I mean, that's a really usable die, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you love your music, if you love just like that intricate detail, it's going to be beautiful, that
It's
one.
absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really love this. Do you know what, as well? I'm looking at it thinking if you snip the strings, it could almost be like an angel wing as well.
Oh,
Couldn't
I
it?
like that,
Really
yes.
$2.99.
$2.99.
Oh, I'm getting squeakier as the show goes on. XZ 2058 is your code for that. $2.99. Make sure you're checking out. These deals are ridiculous. We've got so much to bring to you. We're going to bring you the little cherub.
I love the cherub. So the cherub is based on Leanne's granddaughter.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
oh,
she asked the design
so
team when they drew it
sweet.
to draw her little granddaughter Ada, and that's who it was based on. And she does look like Ada as well.
Gorgeous.
Yeah,
She's a proper
curly
little
hair.
angel. Just beautiful. $2.99 once again. And this is the outer and the inner, isn't it?
It is. So you got the stamp. So you got
Yeah.
the stamp with this
Oh,
one, and
I
then you
see.
die cut it out. Yeah.
Oh,
so
that's
for $2.99 for a stamp and a die, that's incredible.
Wow, $2.99. Laura's... Yeah, Laura's in there going, is this supposed to be a joke? Fantastic saving there. DT 2071, really limited on this for Venetian Grace, so please do, again, check it out as quickly as you can. Right, Renaissance frame.
Yeah, these are
this is sensational,
It's
isn't
a
it?
big
Look at
die.
this.
You're getting two dies in here as well. So you're getting that main die and you're getting its matten layer as well. It's just beautiful. I mean, if ever you wanted a die just to use for your everyday crafting, this is gorgeous.
Yeah, that is really incredible, isn't it? It's beautiful.
And I was just thinking that was the half price deal already, but I don't think it is it?
No, it's not, which is crazy. I love as well. So can I ask then? So that's the outer die there, isn't it? So it can have that almost... So geometric frame around it, but I love it here as well. It's sort of, then you get almost like tendrils.
Yeah, you get two dies.
Fabulous.
So, it's amazing. Yeah, for $4.99. That's brilliant.
Do you know what? I feel like I want to get this one out. So
Yeah,
it's
take it out. It is a big die. Yeah, show how beautiful it is. So the packaging doesn't do this any justice.
Oh, I'm being really... I'm being really candid here,
Do you want
Debs.
me to? I tell you what it is. It's because the tape normally holds it, so you just have to sort of, there we go. Just release it.
Just being too gentle. There we go.
So what you've got here, that die is your die that cuts out, so that will cut out the whole die. I mean, and also, this is an embossing and stenciling die.
Ooh.
Yeah, we've not just got any old die here for half price. And then this one is your matte and layer, so you cut that out and can put a coordinating mat behind it.
Oh my goodness
So
me.
that is an incredible die to get for $4.99.
It's brilliant. What do you mean by stenciling die as well? So it's embossing, it's cutting, and it's stenciling.
Yes, so cut it out, put it through your, put it back in your Gemini, but put your rubber shim on there. Do you know your purple rubber shim? Put that over the top, and that will emboss all that detail through. Wow. While the die is then still in the card, use your ink pads to go over the top, and it stencils through the die. So when you take it away, you get this beautiful embossed detail. I can't believe that's $4.99.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
yeah, neither can everyone at home. It's getting busier and busier and busier. I tell you what, should we bring you another gorgeous ornamental frame and do the same price? Now, this is 3 dies, isn't it?
Yeah, so same thing, apart from this one has got your inside piece as well. So you've got 3 different ones here. And again, this is your stenciling, it's embossing, 3-piece die. It's just incredible. And for $4.99 again, Rosie, I mean, you can't go wrong, can you?
It's superb. Do you know, maybe you've just got in to die cutting, and actually with the great saving you've got on the Gemini 2 today as well, you can make your own bundle. You're kind of building your own bundle with all the half-price deals, get your Gemini 2 as well, and then you're away. How long you've been thinking about it and sort of watching the demos thinking, oh, I could really get into this, I really love it. Today's the day you want to do it. But half-price dies, brilliant saving on the Gemini 2 as well. It's just all here for you. Build your own bundle. Catherine, Graham, Janet, well done, Rachel, Medina, loads of you coming through there. Right, we've got, OK, I'm really excited about these as well. This is a big set. These gorgeous, majestic mandalas.
Yeah, these are they're a big panel of your stamp set, which are incredible. And then you're getting individual stamps with them, with your textures and your sentiments as well. They are amazing. I love these.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Right, this, hold on. Look at the size. $7.99 is incredible. Yep. We're about to give you half price. Debbie, I mean, all I'm thinking is here, the sentiments on their own, $7.99, great, right? The mandala, absolutely $7.99 is fantastic. I'm also thinking this is clearly a really popular and really beautiful stamp set, so why on earth are we doing it? 50% saving, you know? Yeah.
It's because, so these are not what we call our core products, so we get to the end of our lines and then you get the savings.
That's it, you've got to clear the vault.
There won't be a lot of these left though.
No, so, there aren't going to be many left. Look at, everyone is coming through. $3.99. I mean, that is just wonderful, isn't it? What brilliant news for you.
That's
Get it
amazing.
home. Yeah, absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, these are beautiful dies. They have been our firm favourite for a long time, so for you to get them half price, incredible.
Yeah, sensational. It's such lovely details. You could colour them, you could be embossing them. I mean, they're so detailed, absolutely gorgeous. Nearly half the stock has already gone. Well, I've got some great news for you. Because if you love this style, we've got the magnificent butterflies as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is just joyful, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly the same. They are so beautiful. In fact, I'm going to open it, Rosie, so you can see how big that stamp is, because it really is a big stamp. I know there's not many of them, but it's so gorgeous. And they stamp beautifully. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness.
I know. It's really hard to explain when they're in the packet, but that's a large stamp.
Wow.
So think of all your backgrounds that you can be creating with. We've got pigment ink pads, duet ink pads, all those different things that you can create with. And then look at the sentiments that you get. And I love that distress one as well.
Yeah, it's great that, isn't it?
So if you go for both of those, to get that distress is amazing. Oh,
yeah, over-allocated. It's about to sell out. Do you know what? Can I just rip into this one as well and show you? Because equally, you know, again, it's a really big stamp.
It is a really big stamp. Gorgeous to colour in if you just want to colour them in. Great for the kids if you want them to have something to colour in, so you stamp them and then you can do them. But so amazing when you can
did that
stamp
so neatly.
I'm just used to undoing the packaging.
Oh, very good.
Look at that.
Look at this. Seriously.
It's huge.
Really, really glorious. I mean, it's so beautiful. And then you could cut into it afterwards, couldn't you?
Oh,
and actually,
absolutely, cut them out.
Yeah, and what's lovely as well, these can be summer, they can go summery colours, but actually they make really gorgeous snowflakes.
Oh,
winter
yes,
as well, wouldn't
love
they?
that, yes.
Do them in some sort of frosty colours as well. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, we've got more half-price deals coming your way.
Can I just say, if you go for the bohemian gilding, the glue,
yes,
you can apply the glue to that stamp and you can have mandalas and butterflies that are stamped with your gilding flakes.
Yes. Genius. Go and get your gilding flakes while
Yes,
you can.
absolutely.
Has that already sold out, did you say, or is it? Oh, they have sold out.
Sorry.
Such a tease, Debbie, honestly. My goodness. The butterflies have sold out as well. It's looking like the majestic mandalas are about to sell out as well. It's all going to go. Right, we've got your stylish trio. In fact, oh my goodness, we've got lots of
I'm really shocked that these, I'm genuinely shocked that these are on offer because these sell all the time. I think these are quite hardcore. They are incredible. You will absolutely love them. This is my favourite one. I know we've got some other sets
Tell
of
us
them.
why.
Because it's got the, I've been using, if I show you, oh, it's that one. This one I've been using with Sarah's Enchanted Ocean a lot. It's just a great one to use. And if you love your shimmer sprays, if you love your ink pads, if you love your glitter paste, it's just incredible. This one's lovely as well. So I use that one a lot, which is nice. Those three to have in a pack for $3.99.
That's brilliant.
I mean, what is that? £1.30 plus each?
Yeah.
I mean, for a stencil. You can emboss your stencils as well. It's just,
Come and get your shimmer sprays as well, and then you're going to be good to go, aren't you?
Oh,
you can be creating all
totally.
kinds
Yeah,
of
they are beautiful.
Gorgeous. I am literally, today has just been the most fun, hasn't it? It's incredible.
It has. We've had some really good deals today, which are incredible.
We have.
Amazing crafty items. I know.
I think this is my fave. This is these are lovely. Yeah, look, this is the decorative trio.
Yeah.
Just look. Have we got any? I tell you what, we could do this on the linen cardstock, couldn't we?
Oh yes.
Check out these stencils. Just absolutely incredible.
Now that one there, Rosie, if you do it on one side and then turn it round on the other side, it creates one massive mandala.
Really? Oh my goodness!
Yes,
it's got that perfect symmetry.
And that's just one of them.
Wow.
In that pack.
$3.99. I mean, I'd pay $3.99 for that one, quite happily, to be fair. And look at this as well.
Look at all those flourishes. So gorgeous.
These are remarkable.
Yep.
Take a little look at this as well.
That's
Such
beautiful.
a brilliant saving. $3.99 for all three of these gorgeous stencils.
Yep.
You'll notice as well, you've got that little hole punch there, so you can keep them all on your jump rings, so you keep them all together, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Brilliant.
If you're going for all of them, because for that price, that's incredible.
Yeah, I'd get just go for all of them. Go. Do you know what? Just keep that phone in your hand and add everything to your order because you're going to love all of it. It's beautiful.
Look at how much you're saving for half-price deals today, and they're really good deals.
Yeah.
This isn't stuff we're just finding. This is great stuff that we have. It's just unfortunate we don't have more of them.
That's it. I mean, it's not like bargain basement, sort of the things that people, sometimes there are some stills you go in and it's half-price sale and you get really lucky, you get some really great deals, but then sometimes you're looking through the rails and you're like, OK, I can understand why this is here. None of this makes any sense.
No, not at all.
It's just fantastic. This is beautiful. We are really, aren't we? We're making a few new friends here today.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. And this is the kind of collaboration that you can enjoy here at HobbyMaker. Crafters Companion, HobbyMaker together. Fantastic savings and the quality that we know you love as well from crafters. So, so come on in, keep on checking out. Loads of notes will be coming through there too. Now we've got the textile trio.
Oh yes, another one, another beautiful design, another three of them. I mean, if you're going for all those three today, that's 9 stencils. In fact, I think, is there another one? I think
there is. We've got the opulent trio coming up as well. Bringing it all
ones
today. Thanks, my darling.
Yeah, beautiful designs, these ones. If you love your textures and you like to create those sort of grungy backgrounds, these are going to be amazing for those.
This is a bit of picnic as well.
Love that.
All your summer cards and your sort of afternoon picnics. It's gorgeous. That's £1.33. Unbelievable. And then take a little look at this. These gorgeous.
I love that one.
Waves. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you could actually, stencil one way, then stencil the other. It would be like a woven effect, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
It's really pretty. And it could be waves.
We had something earlier. We had a card with that earlier. Do you remember the Gillette pads? But I'm
we
not
did,
sure
didn't
where
we?
they've gone, and that was with that stencil.
It was. I think we had one with your favourite as well. in the pack earlier.
Yes, I think there was.
We did.
I love that
That's
one.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's like that cheesecloth, isn't it?
It
like
is.
cheesecloth.
Yeah. Could be a tennis net as well.
Oh,
Or for
yes.
badminton
Yes,
rackets or
love
something
it.
like that.
Yes,
Yeah.
brilliant.
Really lovely. I mean, just such brilliant savings. £1.33 a stencil. It's extraordinary. And then the opulent trio as well.
Yeah, this one is stunning.
I mean, every time I see one, I'm like, oh, I love this one. Oh, I love this. But they are all absolutely gorgeous. Taking a look at this. You could draw into these, couldn't you? With your fine liners.
Yes, and I've known some of our design team to do that. So they would literally use their ink pads, go in with your fine liners and draw through them.
Yeah, do a bit of tangling.
You can emboss them, so put them through with your embossing mat with your Gemini and emboss that detail into them. So, yeah, beautiful design.
There you go. I love that.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
Very opulent, isn't it? Beautiful. And actually, the other way round, you could go either way, actually, couldn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
really stunning. And then your roses.
That is gorgeous.
That's just lovely. I'll pop those the other way. There you go. Absolutely stunning. Really, really beautiful. I actually really like it with the stripes in the background as well.
Yes, that one was with the duets as well. I think the duets must have come out with these stencils.
Maybe.
Yeah, because they all look quite familiar. So I think when we launched our duet ink pads, so if you've gone for our duet ink pads, they'll still be on the website.
They will.
You can get these half price to go with them now.
Absolutely. It's fantastic, isn't it? Nearly half the stock has gone. We had a big stock on this and it's nearly all gone. Now, we've got the quartz metal die from Gemini.
This one is amazing.
Oh, my goodness. Right, Laura's
So
just
beautiful.
saying, when this was on, you sold out of every single style with this.
Yeah.
But we've got this one.
Wow.
It doesn't need to be discounted. I mean, none of this needs to be discounted. It's just gorgeous.
These are the dies that sold out so quickly. I was really gutted because we then don't get a chance to demo with them again.
Oh, no.
And it's really disappointing because there is so much you can do with these and they are just amazing. So not only have you got that gorgeous frame, you've got that intricate doily die inside as well, and you've got your corners on there and little decorative frames which you can elongate to make an even bigger frame. These are just stunning.
Fabulous. These could be like little brass findings as well. You know, when you make your boxes and things like that, or on your books, it could be the lock. It could be,
Love
you
that.
know,
Do it with your mirror card. Cut them with your mirror card.
Oh, they're so stunning. Even with all of that, we're still going 50% off for you.
$7.49. That's crazy.
That is phenomenal.
Yeah,
It's really
so
beautiful.
good.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Rachel's there, Samantha and Kevin, Annette, Medina, Hampshire, John, Janet there, Leicestershire as well. We've got Warwickshire coming through. A 50% off brilliant bonus to our crafters show today.
Absolutely.
I mean, how fantastic. The phone lines have gone crazy for this as well. Please do be tenacious, OK? I always say that with the phone lines because it does get really busy.
Yep.
The great thing is the phone number is completely free. So dialing through, if you are having to wait in a little queue, you're not having to pay anything for it, so don't worry. Our call centre are fantastic as well. So if you've got any questions, you can just come through to them and they'll help you out. But of course, on the web and the app, that's probably the quickest, easiest way to check out. You never have to wait for a queue online. So if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, pop it in your basket, and just remember to check it out. You don't have to wait till the end of the day to check it all out to get one P&P. You can check out 50 times, you can check out 100 times, you can check out as many times as you like, and it's still only going to be $3.95 P&P. And over half, three-quarters of the stock's now
Wow,
gone.
I'm not surprised. Everyone would know how good these dies were. They were the dies that we use all the time, and then it was like, oh no, they've all sold out. So I'm really shocked they've got these. They've obviously found this one, and there's not enough, I don't think, going around. But yeah, get your baskets checked out on that one.
Oh, definitely. It's going to sell out for sure. Loads of you coming through. Now, we also have, this is brilliant. OK, we've got your 3D topper pads.
Yes, the topper pads are amazing.
Now, perhaps we've got a lot of people watching today who haven't yet got a die cutting machine.
Yes, absolutely.
And even if you have, sometimes you just want to have a bit of speedy crafting.
Yes.
And this is perfect, isn't it?
Oh, so good.
Everyday celebrations or fancy florals. Let's
Yes.
go there. Have a little look.
They're beautiful, these are. And actually, for new crafters and advanced crafters, they're great. They're great just to, if you're not sure what to pop onto your cards or to your boxes or your gift bags or your tags. These just pop out. You literally just give them a little wiggle. You can decoupage them up and layer them onto each other, or you could just use them individually and you'll get more out of them. They're just a great one to go for.
So you're getting 5 sheets of each design as well, aren't you?
You are,
Right.
yeah, 15
Gorgeous.
sheets in total. Yeah,
Ooh,
you get 3
love
different designs. They're amazing, absolutely amazing.
So stunning. And again, just really simple. You could use these to decoupage onto furniture and things as well, couldn't you?
Oh, I
You
love that
wanted to.
idea. Yes, of course.
Little
Use your Mod
details.
Podge, yeah, a varnish
Yeah.
on top. Yeah, it looks amazing.
Shall I show you how to pop them out? Is there a trick to it? Is there a knack to it?
No, not really.
Debbie?
I would just say, just wiggle them.
Wiggle.
Yeah,
Like a wiggle.
give them a little wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle. Do you remember that? Who was that who did that song? In the 90s, wasn't
the
it?
bus,
There you go.
the Venga bus.
The Venga bus.
Boys,
What's it?
Venga
The
boys,
Venga bus is bumping and everybody's jumping. We need to go out, don't we? But look at that. You see, you can straight away pop them out and then just make a simple card, make a little bookmark, you know, combine them with some dried flowers
Yep,
maybe.
absolutely,
Loads of different
yeah.
things you can
and
do.
so many things you can use on top of these. Your inks, you can colour onto them.
Oh,
you can
yeah.
use your highlight, your glossy highlight, anything like that you can put on top of these because they're uncoated.
Oh, of course. Oh, brilliant. So you can be stamping your sentiments
Yeah,
on there
absolutely.
too. Oh, my goodness me. So fantastic. It's super, super busy. Please don't leave your basket unchecked, OK? Go and check them out. Guarantee your place. We're going to bring you the everyday celebrations as well. And these are great because you're kind of covering all ages as well, aren't you? You've got new... Oh, hold on a minute. Now.
These are your cutesy ones. So
They are
very
cutesy.
cute. Yeah, which I think I really love. Shall I grab
Knife
some
there, or
scissors?
scissors, my darling.
Yes.
Thank you, my love. Don't want to tell... So this is it. I would just rip into it, which is not... It's not how it's done, is it? It's not how it's done.
Not how it's done. Let's just do that one, and then we can... There we
Not
go.
very delicate, you see. Well, I never made it as a ballet dancer. It's like an elephant.
I can't imagine that at all.
I was very thumpy, very right, very heavy-footed. Right, we've got these beautiful balloons, and I love that. Look at that, it's on out to sea.
Yeah, it's so
Oh.
nice, isn't it? So, I mean, you've got sort of male-inspired there and female, but you've got your sort of cutesy bears there as well. You've got some little gnomes, garden gnomes in there. You've got a teapot in there.
Oh.
So lots of different ones, yeah, just beautiful.
Really gorgeous. I love the hummingbird as well.
And I think it's just their simplicity. Everyone needs a pad that they could just do a bit of quick crafting with. Great
Yeah.
for the kids in the school
Yeah.
holidays. They'll love popping these out. Get some foam pads, put them on top of each other. They'll love them.
Ah, just fantastic. So much fun that you can have. Listen, if you're just joining us, maybe you've just hopped onto the channel and you thought, oh, my goodness, what is going on? What is this 50% off? Thanks, Dan. Honestly, Dan just said, oh, Rosie's about to go. Thank goodness. But we have got some amazing deals here for you today. Have a look on the website, OK? You've got fantastic things to look there. If you've missed out on the Crafters Show, the Gemini 2's there for you as well. Keep checking out on your big bundle. Now, you're back in a bit.
I am. I've
Aren't
just got
you?
another hour and then I'm back in again. So,
Fantastic.
yes, with amazing embossing folders. We've only done them a couple of times, so I'm glad we're bringing them back to you.
That's fantastic. And
Thank
that
you,
is going to be with
Rosie.
Dave. Oh, thank you. It's always lovely. Mwah. Thank you, my darling. You've got Dave up next with Wonderful James. You've got another fantastic collection coming your way, so don't go anywhere because you've got 3 more fabulous hours here on HobbyMaker. See you soon.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hey everybody, good evening. It's 5 o'clock. Thank you, Rosie, for the last 4 hours. We've got a great evening lined up. We really, really have. Mark's here from Visible Image. We've got, of course, Debbie back with more Crafter's Companion. And this fella, James.
I'm here. Good.
James Hebrose here from Creative Expressions. Good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
Good to see you. Now, a couple of weeks ago, we were really, really delighted to have the lovely Sue Wilson here. She hadn't been on television for about 5 years. And that collection that she brought to us that day is in this show tonight. So if you missed that, do not worry. We've got another chance to really explore and enjoy Art Deco. It's an amazing collection that absolutely flew the other day. Before we do that, though, everyone that was involved in those shows and that bought something in those shows was offered the opportunity of winning a card. And we've got 3 winners of a personally signed Sue Wilson card, and we're going to announce the winners right now. Congratulations to Elaine Kamsiker, Janet Fisher, and Linda Jackson. Well done to you 3. You've got a card in the post in the next few days from us, signed by Sue, from this collection. So congratulations, one and all. And now, if you're watching that and you're thinking, oh, I'd fancy a card, well, we can give you the chance of winning one in this show, actually. We haven't done this for a little while. Davey B's Lucky Dip. This is the card that James has very, very kindly given me, and you could win this. This is from this collection. So you could be making cards like this with the collection we've got for you in the show right now. Do you fancy winning this? Would you like to have that in a frame on your wall or something like that? All you've got to do is send an email into us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with your name, your address and your customer number, if you'd be so kind, and we'll announce the winner on the wheel before 6 o'clock this evening. So get those emails in as quickly as you can. But maybe after you've bought the collection.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. Shall we do a little bit of Meet the Crew before we go into it? OK.
Excellent.
Let's meet the crew. Now, Alex is producing tonight. There he is. He's going to be putting all your messages on the screen, spinning the wheel for me a bit later on. He's such a reserved character. And he's going to be doing those amazing deals for you. We've got Dan on Knobs and Buttons. There he is. Partners in crime, them both, in the gallery next door. We've got in the studio Lauren on camera too. There she is. Who's on the floor today? Oh, it's Lauren. Oh, Levi's there. There he is. Not to miss out, Levi. And we've got Debbie getting ready for her next show, of course, in an hour as well. And James and me. That's your crew through till 8 o'clock. OK, let's have a little look at this. This is right up my alley. This is right up my street, because this, to me, instantly took me to New York. That's where it takes me.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. Especially with the Chrysler Building style die that we've got there as well. Yeah, definitely.
Now, you've got 3 options. You can, well, actually, you've got more than 3 options. You can either go for the big bundle of everything, which is what proved to be most popular when Sue was here a little while ago. You can go for one of the smaller bundles, which I'll explain more about in a minute, or you can go for individuals. They're all on the website, but look at this. This is the I Want It All bundle, and it's basically the Art Deco collection from Sue Wilson. You've got frames, you've got tags, you've got beautiful florals, you've got the Art Deco buildings. Look at all of these. you can be making some incredible, incredible cards. Look at the car and the plane with the banner as well. You've got wonderful, I always say cruise-inspired images, because of course Sue does like to cruise quite a bit. And that could be a ceiling rose, it could be a wonderful ornate window. It's just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. The whole thing should be £122.89. This only came out 2 weeks ago, so it's a really hot off-the-press collection from Creative Expressions and Sue Wilson. But what can we do the deal for today? If you want to go for the I Want It All, I can tell you it will be on split pay, and we're going to go to below £100. Yeah, 122, we're going to give you about £23 off, $99.99, and on split pay, I believe we got it on three.
That's right, on split pay again.
$33.33 is all you need to pay today to get this whole collection home, and think of the fun you can have with it. I mean, it is a brilliant collection, James, isn't it?
It's so versatile. I mean, it's great to see Sue's take on it, and how a lot of snippability with the frames and the different ways that she was using them, and the demos that I did here a couple of weeks ago as well. Put a little bit of a different twist on it this time with some of the Cosmic Shimmer products that we've got as well. But yeah, it's really, really versatile.
Okay, let me just explain to you what you're going to get, because you're going to get, you can go for this on its own. The Roaring Good Time is a separate option for you. So the Roaring Good Time is going to give you the Roaring Good Time Sentiment, which is fantastic. Love the font on that. You're going to get this lovely ornate frame. This is in the I Want It All, obviously. This is the Elegant Fanfare. You're going to get also the Vintage Car and the Biplane. You're going to get these wonderful tags, the decorative tag duo in different sizes. You're going to get your florals, the floral extravaganza, and you're going to get the Chrysler Building. Isn't that just amazing? So that's in the Have a Roaring Time bundle, but that separately is available. Should we put the details up for that if you want it? Okay, we'll pop that up quickly. The Roaring Time. So if you want the Roaring Time, so that bundle I just showed you, $66.94. We can let you have that for $56.99, and that will be on split pay as well, probably 2 split pays. So that's SM2892, $56.99 on 2 split pays. That's if you want the bundle I just showed you. The other bundle is also available separately too, but remember, if you go for the I Want It All that we had at the start of the show, you'll get the lot, all of it. This bundle is called Just Because you've got the Just Because sentiment. There we go. So there's Just Because. There's the lady walking the dog, probably in Central Park by the looks of it.
Yeah.
You've then got this beautiful dazzling diamonds, 5 dies in that set. You've got this one, which is your fantail rosette, and you've got your diamond radiance background. Oh, so that is the Just Because collection. $55.95. We're going to drop it down though. Here it comes. $47.99, and that's BF2827. As it's under £50, is it on split pay? Probably not, I would have thought. I don't think it is. Okay, so you've got those options. Oh, it is. It is. It's on 2-way split pay, even though it's below 50. Okay, great. So that makes it $24.99 today, $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. So those are the 2 separate bundles. But if you go for the I Want It All, you're going to get all of what I've just shown you.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That as well.
Should we show some finished cards?
Yeah, let's do that. Shall we? I'll grab a few as well and go through some different samples, shall we?
Okay. Now look at this. Look at the cards you could be making to give you some inspiration. Angie Davis of the design team's done that one. There's the dog walking.
I think that's by Sheila Walsh, yeah. Fantastic colorist.
Look at that. Oh, they're just
I think it's great when you see so many different varied versions from the design team. I know last time it was great to see all of Sue's own cards and own designs, and have Sue here show herself. It's just nice to share some of the design teams as well. And it's a completely different take again, which is really nice. It just shows how versatile the range is.
It's my favourite design in a very long time, I must admit.
Yeah, the Chrysler. That inspired building really is fantastic. There's a couple of different ones here. Just nice to see some really different styles and really tiny, small cards. That's by Rachel from the design team. This one's by Christine Smith. So thank you to all of the design team for all of their hard work. This one's a great one with the car again and the flowers. We've got the embossing folders that we've got on today's show as well. So just those on their own in the background form a fantastic finish to the cards. And just taking one of the dies on its own and creating a real nice centrepiece as well. There's the lady taking the dog for the walk.
Yep, walking the whippet.
One of the other embossing folders there we've got on today's show. And same folder in a completely different style. So it's really, really stunning there, just those ones.
Just a few more of the dies here as well, just setting the tone. There's so many ways of using these dies. Look at this one. Really, really different way of using them. Look at these. Now, last time we had this collection on, we actually had more people wanting the collection than we actually had stock. So it's great that we've been able to bring it back for you today. If you love Art Deco, if it's the fashion, if it's the era, if it's the architecture that inspires you, I think Sue, with her designing of this, has captured that era absolutely magnificently. And I know Art Deco is very much a favourite of many of yours over the years. OV2846. Now, just to warn you, or not to warn you, but to let you know that if you do want to purchase, the easiest way to do it is on our website, always, or tap the app. You can, of course, phone the free phone number as well, 0800 001 4433. The call centre, if you've never shopped with us before, will give you an account, easily, simple and free. And split pay is fee-free, interest-free as well. So if you want split pay, it's there for everyone. It doesn't go to a finance house or anything like that. It's a company thing that we say you give us a third of it today. Creative Expressions will send out this brilliant brand new release from, I say it's brand new, it's 2 weeks old, from Sue, and you'll get it in the next few days. So $33.33 to pay today, plus your P&P, and $33.33 in 4 weeks and 8 weeks. That's it then, paid for, interest-free, fee-free.
Brilliant.
And the embossing folders, we're going to show you those as well. Now, these embossing folders, these are fantastic too. Now, we've actually got, where are they?
I think it's just down on
here they
left
are.
there. There we go.
We've got 4. Now, these are going to match and coordinate with the collection. Maybe you bought the bundle last time, but you didn't go for the embossing folders. They're all incredible Art Deco images, which are going to work with the die sets beautifully. And you can go for the set of 4. Recommended retail price on these, $31.96. We're not doing them like that today. We're giving you a very special, that's my favourite one, the Diamond Art. I do love
Great, that one.
And these are 3D, aren't they?
Yep, they're all 3D embossing folders as well.
And the interlocking squares. So not 31 anything. You get all 4 3D embossing folders, giving you the Art Deco backgrounds that complement those dies brilliantly. What do you reckon the price is going to be for these? KJ2835. You can have the whole lot for $24.99. How about that? So maybe you bought the dies last time, a couple of weeks ago when Sue was here. Treat yourself to the embossing folders. And we've also got lots of other wonderful cosmic shimmer products in the show from Creative Expressions that will work well with these dies as well, that you maybe didn't see last time.
And the great thing with those folders, if you've seen me earlier on today, you know, I really like folders that are really going to work hard for you. And all of those designs, although they're fantastic Art Deco designs, the diamond and the other ones, so generic and universal for so many different designs around the year as well.
Absolutely.
Really nice.
And before we get into demo, I've got the boards here just to show you. This is all the dies. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I can go through those.
So
yeah,
these are the boards that show you all the dies you're going to get in the I Want It All bundle or the smaller Roaring collection.
Absolutely everything here. So we've got the mini expressions that Sue's done there in that fantastic Art Deco font. So you can see there the embossed and de-embossed detail there in the lady's dress and the dog, so that's the elegant stroll.
Yep.
We got the travelling style. I love these. We'll be playing with these in the second demo, the car and the plane, little biplane that we've got there.
You can personalise that banner with someone's name
Absolutely.
if you want to.
Yeah, there's your favourite.
Yeah.
It's great, isn't it?
I love that.
It is.
It's like it's a premiere of a show or something.
It's like
with
the searchlights, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's fantastic. And then we've got, I think it's really different, this floral take on Art Deco. And you can use these for little corner pieces as well as using them for banners in a big way. This one we saw an awful lot when I was here a couple of weeks ago. I used this one, showing you how you can turn that into a square as well as a rectangle, even a larger rectangle, snipping into it. We're going to be playing with this one in the first demo. This is a great one, this rosette. You can use that in different ways. Again, 2 die sets in that. And also this one with the little sweetie die that we've got, like the tag duo in a 4 die set there.
I didn't think of it as a sweetie, but it could be, couldn't it?
A bit like a sweetie, that one. Yeah. And then dazzling diamonds. Loads of different combinations here with 5 dies that you can do. And this isn't by all means all of them, but all the different ways in which you can cut those out for your mats and layers, which, again, Sue showed us how we could do that. And also our radiant background there, diamond radiant, which, again, loads of different combinations, and I'm going to be playing with that one in this demo as well.
Now, the options as to how to use these dies are absolutely endless. Art Deco never dies. It never goes out of fashion, never goes out of popularity. So from a card-making point of view, you know your cards are going to be popular. But it's just, I think Sue has just done such a great job in capturing the elegance, the opulence of that era as well, whether it's fashion, whether it's architecture, whatever. $99.99, but you don't have to pay that in full if you don't want to. Just give us the first split payment of 3, $33.33, and that whole collection is on its way. And of course, as we go through the demos, we will do a little shopping list of what James has been using in the demos as well. So Right, over to you, sir.
Shall we have a play? And
Yeah.
so we're going to use quite a few different combinations here of dies. So we've got the Fantail Rosette, the Diamond Radiant background, and also the Decorative Tag Duo, as well as that amazing Art Deco embossing folder Rhapsody that we've got there as well. So we've got all different combinations, but we're going to be using different parts of them to put together what we want for all the different elements that we've got here.
And just to let you know, if your budget doesn't stretch to the full collection or you just want an individual die or something, they're all going to be on the website. So have a little look now. Alex has put them on, was just putting them on now for you, so they should be there. Yeah.
That's great.
Cherry pick.
So let's have a little look at this one first. So I'm just going to remind some of you that maybe didn't see them before just how Sue likes to work her die. So we've got 2 dies in this set. A lot of them have an awful lot more as well, but just these 2 die sets alone allow you to do clever things like this. So you can cut out that background die shape that we've got there, and you can combine the 2 or use this one on its own to create that design that we've got there. Wow. So when you cut those out, you can start to get really clever with all your mats and layers, and also not just what is, if you like, the pieces that you want to keep, but also the little bits and pieces that pop out, if you like, your wastage. And this design is going to use an awful lot of that. We're going to be using all the bits and pieces that we'd normally cut away. We're actually going to be bringing those back in and doing a bit of paper placing.
And that would work landscape as well as portrait?
It would, absolutely. Yeah. So we're going to be using that in a couple of different ways. So I'm going to show you what we're going to do just with this one die, and then we'll start to form together the design bit by bit and get to the card to give away. Excellent. So let's start off with this one, and I'm going to come in with some glue here and just turn around and glue that one on top of there.
And don't forget, if you want to be in with the chance of winning the card from James and Sue, all you've got to do is just email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address, and your name, address and customer number, and you could win it by the end of the show.
Yeah, if you've got any questions, feel free to test me.
That's what he's here for.
That's what I'm here for. There we go. I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue down around the edges here, and because we're actually only going to be using a couple of elements from this for the finished card, so I'm not too worried about this centre section. I'm just going to put some glue in there just to hold it in position. So let's pop that down there. Certainly don't need a lot, but it's just these end pieces that I'm worried about here.
And the play of colour you can enjoy when you're doing Art Deco. There's no rules really, is there?
There isn't, and I was looking at this before I started designing out and laying the cards. It's all very much sort of real, actually quite bright, vibrant colours. So you think golds and silvers, but also having a real sort of splash of one colour or 2 colours. So that's what I've tried to do here. So I'm bringing this really nice teal coloured card. I think it's cornflower blue that we've got there. That I'm going to use, and I'm just going to look to actually place these pieces back into these areas here.
And paper piecing is so satisfying. It's like completing a jigsaw every time you do it.
So I've got our little
pickup tool
there that we can just pop those pieces in one at a time. So, get it around the right way, James.
And we do have pickup tools on the website as well. Often we talk about them for picking up pearls and gemstones, but it's perfect for paper piecing as well. We were asked that on a show the other day.
Yeah, definitely. And we're just going to do the other side as well, and then I'll show you where this is then going to go when it is all dry. Pop that one in there, and that one in there.
Art Deco is such a favourite era for so many people for totally different reasons.
There we go. So we've got that finished piece there. When that's all completely dry, I'm going to end up with something that looks like that. And what I'm actually going to do is just go in there, I'm going to snick away just these end pieces, which we know from listening to Sue last time, this is all very much what it's all about, is snicking away and using different parts of the die to do different things. She really does when she designs the dies. And obviously that isn't wastage by any means, that's for another project. But for the moment, we just want those 2 pieces for this card design. Now,
Sue always wants her dies to do at least 3 or 4 different things.
Definitely. She always wants to make sure you're going to get loads of value out of all of your designs, of all of the dies that she designs, to make sure you can do lots of different things with them. And it really is very much the case with this Art Deco collection. So what I've got here is I've got the other die that I've shown you at the beginning of the hour, which is our little sweetie die, which is the Tag Duo. Again, it comes in 2 parts, so you can use both of these on their own and also together to create things like that background and also that inner piece there that I'm going to be using. So I'm going to use those 2 together to create something similar to that, but with a slightly different take that we're going to do on that. And then we'll start to bring the pieces together there. So we've got a piece of double-sided adhesive sheet on here, which is one of my favourite. I absolutely love these. You'll start to learn that I use these an awful lot for different things.
And we have got the adhesive sheets in the show that we'll give you details of fairly soon. So.
And I'm going to place that outline die carefully, he says, down over the top of my adhesive sheet, like that, and then take that piece that I removed and just use that to tap that down into position. Now, all will come clear why I've done that in 2 seconds, but before I go one stage further, I'm just going to take a couple pieces of these and just place them, because the great thing with this as a double-sided adhesive sheet is you have got the ability just to pop these in without having to use the glue.
Exactly.
You can just turn around and use these, and the double-sided adhesive sheet will just pop those down into position.
And you get 5 A4 sheets in a pack. Details coming soon.
There we go. So you can start to build it up like that. Now what we're going to do is take it a little stage further, and I've put down some very, very tiny little pieces in here. So all these little cutaway pieces, I've actually placed them back into the die just like that. And if you go over the whole area, when you've done it, you're going to end up with something that looks a little bit like that. So I just wanted to speed the process up.
Now, the adhesive sheets Alex has put on the screen for you. There we are, look. So if you want those, EI 2869, £5.75 for 5 A4 sheets.
OK, so remembering that's all still sticky there, shall we talk velvet dust?
Oh,
because I'm going to have a
one of the new inventions that everyone loves. Velvet dust. It's like when you use it, it feels like you're touching velvet, basically.
It does, yeah. I didn't think I was going to get to play with this today. I honestly, it was only hours, literally, of whether we would have this in stock.
It just sold out, didn't it?
It completely sold out. It oversold. Yeah, and it was only just. I've not been able to get any more. These were the only 2 pots I had left over from a couple of weeks ago.
Okay,
and I've had to work these demos to make it work.
Restocked today. You get the white and you get the black. And it's in stock, it's on the website, OK? LM2834 if you want the set of 2 velvet dusts, which sold out before. This is the price for them. It is like you're touching a velvet cushion when you actually touch it. £8.99. If you missed out last time, or maybe you phoned the call centre and they said, sorry, it's not available, we've got quite a healthy stock available for you, and this is going to be used in the demo. So there it is, LM2834. Lots of you coming straight in for this. It's unlike any other product I've ever seen before. But if you're not really a glitter fan, but you like the feel of velvet to the touch, then this is going to be right up your street.
Yeah, it's really, really different. So it's a very like a fine glitter in the sense of the particle, but it's not glistening. It's something very, very different. I've got a couple of sample boards there that Dave's got in front of him. And you can see on black and white card, you get a really different effect. So if you didn't see me play with this last time, it's got ever such a slight shimmer to it, but
it's more subtle,
it really hasn't. It's very, very, very subtle. It's lovely to the touch. The white on dark card gives you this fantastic sort of muted silver, sort of like a matte silver, as well as a really bright white. But the best way of describing it, it's almost like a velvet curtain where it soaks up the light, so you get a real black. Sounds odd, but that's the best way of kind of describing it.
And this is going to work so well with the Art Deco theme of the dies.
It's just an Art Deco type of product, isn't it?
Exactly.
It really is. And I know we had lots of fun with it last time. I mean, slightly different way of using it this time.
So that's what it's like on black card. That's what it's like on white card.
Yeah.
That's the white on black card and then the white on white card.
Yeah.
But it's absolutely lovely. You've just got to touch it. And if you want to stock up and order it, lots of you coming in for this right now. It's $8.99. It's been out of stock for a couple of weeks. It's back today.
I haven't been able to get hold of any more myself, literally. That was what I had when Sue was here last time. So, yeah, really. So let me show you a different way of using it. So last time, you would have seen me with my famous little boxes coming out, popping the product in there and going over the top with the velvet dust. We're still going to use the velvet dust, but I've been having a play. A couple of weeks on now, discovered a few different ways of using it. And what I've got in here, and we've got all of this in the bundles that Dave will tell you about in a little bit. I know there's not a lot there, there's plenty, is there's actually a bit of a mix of velvet dust and silk glitter. Now, what I wanted to do here, you know, sort of Art Deco ladies, when you think the dresses they wear, they sort of almost have a bit of a shimmer, almost like sequins, but not that often. They're kind of dotted around the fabric. That's kind of what I was going for with this.
Okay.
So this is getting sort of a little bit like a chemistry kit again.
Okay.
And it's good fun, this.
Mix your products.
So I'm just going to take a little bit of the velvet dust and pop it into my pot there, like so. Pop the lid on that, because that literally is like gold dust. I can't get any more. And then I'm going to take a pinch of the gold, and it literally is a pinch. And we got this silk glitter in one of the bundles. Now, when you mix that together,
this is the smoothest glitter I've ever touched in my life. It's just, when you roll it in your fingers, it just rolls like tiny little beads.
It does, yeah. Now, I know it's not going to be very easy to see, but what I've got here is a couple of swatches, one done in gold, one done in silver, and it will show you the difference there. Wow. Now, it is subtle. If we bring in the black that I've got,
yep,
you can start to see the difference between a true black and then that silver and that gold. It's just a very, very subtle, spread-out glitter. So if you're not a glittery person, I'm kind of not. This is why I love this product. It gives you the ability to add that subtle, very much an Art Deco
Well, if I angle
style.
it to Levi on camera too,
yeah,
you might be able to see it a little bit better.
Play with.
There's the gold in there, look.
Oh, brilliant. That's perfect.
Hey, good shot, Levi.
I'll leave you the silver one as well. That's brilliant.
So that's the gold, wonderfully smooth glitter mixed with the velvet dust, and this is the silver, and we've got those as a set coming up in a second if you fancy getting hold of the glitter. Look at that. It's like a starry night sky, isn't it?
It is. There's so many uses for that I've thought of already. I think the gold is... So I've just mixed just enough to have what I need, because obviously I don't want to mix any more than I need, because I've got that, if you like, contaminated, but it's what I want. I want that gold in there. So I'm going to go in with my little cutaway that I've got here with my double-sided adhesive sheet on, and somewhere I should have, he says, hopefully, some sponges. If not, I will use the one in the box. And I'm going to pop that over the top and just sprinkle the mix that we've got of the black and the gold using the velvet dust and the silk glitter. Now, it isn't a case of mixing two glitters. This really isn't a glitter. As you saw me last time, you'd have known it's totally, totally different. But the size of the particles and the smoothness of it works together so, so well. It's so clean to work with.
And again, this is why you need your double-sided sheets, because it just sticks to it perfectly.
Look at that. It just looks completely different to what we were doing last time.
Oh, man, look.
But it's so easy.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing? So that's mixing the velvet dust and also, what was the glitter called? That was the Sahara Gold Polished Silk Glitter. Yeah. And it's not jagged or abrasive like most glitters can be. It's as smooth can be.
It does look like those. I don't say it myself, but as soon as I did it, I thought that is exactly what I wanted. It's just like those Art Deco ladies' dresses and the wallpapers and the wall finishes that you see in the hotels.
Oh, I love it.
So I thought this is perfect to go with Art Deco. So we've got that, and what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to trim that in half, and I can do that. Let's just use my scissors, just up, down, through the centre like so, like that.
Yeah.
And then we've got our two halves that we're going to bring into play for the piece that we're going to work with.
Right.
And then we've got another little finished piece here, which is another double-sided adhesive sheet on black card with that diamond finish that we had in the centre. This is just the centre part of the die that I've got here.
Yep.
So just to show you the one that we're playing with, it's that one there. But like all of Sue's dies, it's only the centre piece I'm actually using, just to play with and cut it out. So we're going to pop the cutaway that we've done over the top of the black.
And with the potential, there's so many different ways of using the dies, the potential is absolutely enormous, huge.
I mean, any one of these elements would make a card in their own right, but this is really kind of just to show you, having a play, demonstration purposes of just what we can do. Because we like this combination, I'm going to use it on here.
Why not?
Because it works so, so well. And let's go over that. You can see a little goes a very, very long way, actually, because it is so, so fine. It just covers the whole area very, very quickly.
Most of it goes back into the bucket.
It does, yeah. I mean, that is my top tip with any of this. It just it really does get the most out of your product when you work like this. So there we go. There's that piece finished off there. It starts to form up a bit of a topper. And then we can bring in our sentiment from Sue. I've got one here with some foam tape that I've done earlier, and I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on the back here. So this is our Roaring Good Time, and I've just matte and layered it using Sue's die just to cut it out. The black cardstock to add a shadow and a really nice striking colour. So using that same cornflower blue that I used at the beginning, I've got a little bit of that in the font, so the colour follows through. And
Alex, if you just got in, has put the main collection, everything there, I Want It All bundle from the Art Deco collection from Sue on the screen. You've got a just over £22 saving, $99.99, and it's on 3 interest-free, fee-free split pays as well. $33.33 is all you have to pay today, plus your 1p&p for the whole day.
That's great that we got the split pay again.
Yeah,
that's
love
brilliant.
it.
So there's our topper. I'm going to pop that to one side. Another piece I'm going to bring in. So this is another part of the frame from that diamond. So this is the outer, but on a separate piece altogether. Again, double-sided sheet.
Mm-hmm.
You can see I love my double-sided sheets on all these things.
There aren't many shows I do with you.
Well, I don't use them. I know, you're learning what I go to. But it's so versatile with what you can do, because not only am I, in a way, kind of every time I do it, I'm cheating. See, I'm not having to glue this down because it just sticks down on its own. But it also gives me all that area in the middle to then play with.
I'm all for an easy life.
And it just makes the whole thing, dead easy then, and clean and tidy. So I'm going to go in here with a slightly different product that I've got from one of my collections that I've put together, and I'm going to use some of our mineral mica. And this is another product that I sort of picked out. I thought that is absolutely perfect. So this is in the silver set.
We were saying before, I think sooner or later we should have a Cosmic Shimmer hour of just some of the amazing products that Cosmic Shimmer do.
There's so much you can do with them. That's the thing. There's so many versatile ways. I'm going to just pop a little bit on.
They're such great quality too.
It comes in a massive pot, this does. You can see here, huge pot. And this is the silver Grand Perla. And again, this is one of these products which will look a different colour if it is on white or if it's on black. It will actually kind of colour change slightly because of what's underneath it. So I'm just going to go around there with the excess. We'll brush that off. And again, it's finished a totally different texture and a different finish again to that velvet dust.
And it's not a glitter either.
But it's not a glitter, but it's got that little bit of Art Deco shimmer, if you like, I think.
I think you're right.
Kind of all come to. I'll let you have a little.
Okay, I'll hold that up. This is the mica, the silver mica. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? And it's completely smooth as well. There's no kind of roughness to it or anything like that. So that's coming up in the silver set, which is on the screen now, but we'll show it to you exactly what's in there in a second.
So I'll leave you with that one. I've got one here I've done earlier with a bit of tape on the back, ready for in a moment. I'm just going to start to build this up. So we're going to go onto the back of this, and we're going to start to add in these bits that we made right at the top of the hour with some glue, just to create a bit of a design around the edge. So I'm going to go around here with this, like so. You can see how using Sue's dies in various different ways, you can start to create a really nice Art Deco design.
Yeah.
And this is where just using one or two dies on their own, you can, but use them together and it's a totally different level it comes to then.
I mean, you don't have to use any of Sue's dies in the same way more than once if you don't want to.
No. I think that's the nice thing with this collection is you can get it home and you can use it in so many different ways.
And also it works for ladies, guys, older, younger, everyone.
So I'm just going along the edges here of the tops that we cut in half, just to turn around and then mould them around this outer edge. And I just think it creates a really nice Art Deco inspired frame just with those two Cosmic Shimmer products. And
I feel like we should be having some Charleston music in the background.
Start,
or something like that.
Well, I'll let you do some dancing behind me if you like.
Can you imagine?
I think we'll leave that to the
How to lose audience in one easy lesson.
There we go. So that's just gone around and just really glued those little wings that I've made up around there. And it starts to come together. It's a really nice centre. Something you see in a hotel lobby almost, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
That era.
Yeah.
Then we've got our topper that we did with the diamond topper with the words on. That's going to sit lovely in the middle there because it came from that same die set. So we know it all fits in there to stack up with a little bit of foam tape.
And I'm sure Sue's designing eye made sure that these elements fitted the size
of the frame.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's where we learnt that from last time, where she's so clever with that. So let's have a look at the embossing folder just to finish this whole card off really quickly. So I've got an embossing folder here. Let's have a little look. I'm going to use...
Now the embossing folders, all four of them are traditional Art Deco images. And we got a great deal on those as well. I'll show them to you while James is looking for whatever. There we've got the fans. So that's a classic Art Deco image, 3D. You've then got this one here, which is the Art Deco Rhapsody, more angular, almost like a bandstand sort of feel to that one. This one is the Diamond Art. Now that gives you the effect of like a diamond quilt. Really, really beautiful. And then the last one there is the interlocking squares. So all four of these should be £31.96, but today you can get all four of them for £24.99, and it complements this collection, and they stand alone on their own as well. So.
Right, so what I've got here is a piece of that same colour cardstock that I am going to turn around and just give a light spray. And what we're going to do is emboss this, but because it's a continued pattern, a little bit like I did last time, a couple of the other designs, I can move it across and extend the design onto the cardstock. So I can make it bigger than the folder. Yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to go over there and pass it through the machine once to start with, and then I can extend it as well.
Lovely.
Through like that.
Nice and easy.
There we go. And then we're going to go and have a go at lining up that design now. So I'm just going to shift that across just slightly.
Do the fans kind of lock in?
And they will lock in. Because it's a 3D designed folder, it makes it even that little bit easier. And I can kind of use the pattern from above as well. And just to shift that around and get it to line up. So excuse my head. I'm just going to go and have a look from over the top. There we go. So I'm going to go in with it just like that.
Perfect.
And not forgetting the fact that we've got a topper to put onto this, so I don't have to be too exact like I have been in the past. And I'm just going to make sure that the top plate staggers over the top of the embossing folder, because I know I'm embossed down to about there, and then that stops that sharp edge appearing on the design.
Well, loads of you coming through for the embossing folders. Kay in South Yorkshire, Susan in Norfolk, Jane in the Channel Islands, just 3 of you coming through of many for these embossing folders, and you get all 4 for $24.99, which is a really good deal.
Okay, so then we've got our design that's been extended right the way across, full of width of the embossing folder.
Can't see a join at all. Perfect.
So you can't see that. We're going to bring in some of our enchanted gold metallic gilding polish that I've put together and put inside one of the bundles. So this is the enchanted gold, so it looks like a really nice, posh sort of white gold, almost like a white gold. But the great thing with this, it's one of these interference products that on black and white card it looks completely different.
Right.
So if I just put, because that's a slightly different top, if I show you what that looks on black card, it looks like a real strong striking gold. But you'll see when I go over the top of a lighter colour, even white cardstock, it would look like in the pot.
Sure.
But I'm going to use it over the top of here, and I'm just going to drag it over the top ever so lightly, and it looks a different colour again.
It does.
Completely different, but it works in with the colour of the cardstock.
But what a difference it makes.
And it brings out all that design that's in that 3D embossing folder just by streaking that across there.
You're using the smallest amount, the tiniest amount.
Yeah, you don't want too much. If you use too much, it'll actually kind of interfere with the design. So I just want to go in over the top and just scrape the smallest amount over the top of that design like so. That we've done. There we go. So there we go. We've got that finished off like that, which looks a lovely background coming together. You can have a little look at that.
Look at that. Look at that. What a product. That's incredible. Details of that coming in a minute. Love it. I love the fact that, you know, James gets to put this show together because he knows what products he wants from Cosmic Shimmer from Creative Expressions to work with the dies, work with the embossing folders. The gold set's coming on the screen. I'll show you what's in the gold set in a sec, though.
Another double-sided adhesive sheet.
Yeah.
They are great. They really are my go-to product. I think we all have them as designers, and I think this is probably mine. I've come to
It just makes
life
so much easier.
They do, mate. Especially, you know, again, I wanted to have an edge to this, so why not use it to stick down a 3D embossing folder? Because they're not necessarily the easiest things to glue down anyway, because of the dimension on them. So with an adhesive sheet, I can't go wrong. I know all around the edges, stuck down really well. It's not going to lift off. But more importantly, I've now got this little edge that's just slightly larger than the piece of embossing folder I did.
Yep.
Which I can now go in with some of our velvet dust again.
Excellent.
I like it so much. I'm going to go back in there and just add a little bit to show you how you can use it, not just to make toppers, but also use it to make really nice borders as well.
And black on black will be really subtle, but you'll see the difference to have that texture.
Yeah, and I think that's the nice thing. You're absolutely spot on. You've got the black card there, but it is a very, very different effect. So we're going to go around 2 of the sides to start with the velvet dust and brush off the excess there.
This is the velvet dust you mix with the
This is the
smooth
velvet
glitter.
dust with the smooth glitter that I've got here, yeah. So rather than just using the black, I thought we'd stick with the same theme that we've got running right the way through. So that's 2 of the sides done. I'm going to go across the bottom now.
You're going to have so much fun with all these products.
They're brilliant. The velvet dust has been so popular. It really has in a short time. It's only launched a couple of weeks ago.
And it did sell out first time it was on air. We've got it back today. First time it's been back since then. So
There we go. So we've got a really nice, elegant border around the edge of that, which I can bring everything together.
There you go. Look at that for an edge. Isn't that beautiful? So all of the adhesive has completely been covered with the velvet dust, but that was mixed with a little bit of the gold smooth glitter, which we'll show you again at the end of the demo. So not long to wait.
And then we can put our topper on that we did right at the top there. We can pop that one in the middle. And I'm going to go just like that with some foam tape behind. And then we are all done, and then that's ready to give away.
OK, so that's what we're giving away at the end of the show. You've got about 10 minutes left to get your emails in before we actually close it and put everybody on the wheel. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you fancy winning that from James today. Have a roaring good time. It could be on its way to you in the next few days. Right, now, what did James use in that demonstration? Well, we did kind of flash a few things up as we were going. Obviously, his hero product, his go-to product is the Pack of 5 A4 adhesive sheets. They make life so much easier, especially with your glitters and your velvet dusts, all those sort of products. So if you want those, they're only £5.75, and the beauty of shopping with us is it's 1 P&P per day. So these little extras that you might think, oh, I need that. If you've already paid your P&P once today, this afternoon anyway, you can shop P&P free for the rest of the evening. £5.75 for 5 A4 sheets. That's a must-have. Well, then we have, remember, the velvet dust. Now, this was new when Sue was here a couple of weeks ago, and it flew and it sold out. We've got it back today. So if you missed out then, or you bought it and you love it and you're running out now maybe, because it is quite addictive to use, and it is literally like velvet to the touch. There it is on black, there it is on white, and there it is, the white one on black cardstock and on white cardstock. So you're going to get 50 mil, 25 mil in each one, I think. Is that right? Yeah, 25 mil in each one, so 50 mil in total, 25 of the white, 25 of the black velvet dust. There you go. One of the latest products from Cosmic Shimmer. Now, these silver and gold trios we talked about. Let me bring in the silver one first of all. The silver trio that James has brilliantly put together for us today includes your metallic gilding polish in silver. Also, the polished silk glitter, it is like little spheres. It's not jagged and rough like most glitters can be. It's as smooth can be. So you get a pot of that. And you're also going to get that beautiful mineral mica that we used in that demonstration. So have a little look at that. All three together, if you fancy those in the silver, we can put that up on the screen. That is £17.50 if you want that. And the product code for that, if you want it, I'll read it out to you. It's WN 2868. WN2868 if you want to go for your mineral mica, your silk glitter, your polished silk glitter, and also your gilding polish as well. And I think we've lost our graphics at the moment. Apologies. If you go to the website or call the call centre, they'll be able to help you. Can I just quickly, though, show you the gold? Because I know you've been waiting to see the gold. There won't be any details on the screen yet, but I just want to give you the option so you know what you're going to get. Chocolate gold gilding flakes is the first product in these three. There is your chocolate and gold gilding flakes. There is your Sahara gold polishing silk glitter.
That's what I was mixing in.
And then the enchanted gold metallic polish is that one just there. So that's what we used in the demo on the turquoise a few minutes ago. So if you fancy that, that's the gold set of three. Also, that's at a great price as well. And if you fancy that, again, just call the call centre or have a little look on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or call the call centre on our free phone number. All right, James, back to you.
Should we have a look at the demo?
Yeah, we'll get the graphics back on as soon as we can. Apologies.
Perfect. That's OK. So what I've got here is one of the other embossing folders, and I've done exactly the same technique where we did half and then moved it across to extend the design. And this is one of those really, really popular, I think, really versatile.
It's like a waffle,
isn't it? It's like a waffle. It is like a waffle. Yeah, it's brilliant. And we're going to do that same technique, but we're going to use the silver that Dave was just showing you. So you can see how those two bundles that I put together for you is all I've used on both of these demonstrations, and it works really, really well for your gold and your silver. So just dragging that over the top of that embossing folder. And I'll tell you what, we just do half so you can kind of see, if you like, the before and after. Look how different that is. It just almost looks absolutely striking there.
It's amazing.
You can imagine doing that whole area. Well, I'll show you. So when you've done the whole area, you're going to get that sort of design there. It looks absolutely striking what you can do or you could even do the similar effect on the back and have a totally different design again. So I think that embossing folder is absolutely stunning.
Grab those four embossing folders if you can.
Incredible. Here we go. Use timing time again without a doubt. So just to mount that onto some card here, I'm actually not going to use an adhesive sheet, but I will be using a lot of adhesive sheets in a minute. So I'm just going to pop some glue around this one. and build up the car. And put this on the back, like so.
And of course, that is your Cosmic Shimmer glue, which is another hero product.
Real go-to product for all of us. Dries very, very completely clear. It really does. So you can kind of use it and not have to panic too much. And it just grabs and holds straight away.
I think that was the first glue I ever got to know when I started doing crafting TV.
Me too, actually.
Going back
way
years.
before yeah. It's funny. It's one of those hero products that just works.
Yeah, that's what you want.
Yeah, absolutely. So double-sided adhesive sheet. There we go. I'm going to use it here now at this stage, and we'll jump through a couple of stages here just to show you how I've put this together. Because what I've actually done is I've got a piece of adhesive sheet here, which double-sided ones, which I'm going to place onto this black cardstock. Mm-hmm. But what I'm doing is I'm going to place it in such a way so I've got a bit of black cardstock still showing around the edge. So it just gives me a bit of a border to it.
And just a reminder, we've got an issue with our graphics at the moment. Don't worry, if you do want anything and you're not sure what item numbers are, it's all on the website, or if you want to call the call centre, if it's something that you know what you want, they'll sort it for you. Just give them a call and they'll sort that for you, no trouble at all.
Brilliant. So I've got that fantastic striking Chrysler Building inspired die there, which I'm going to go over the top using that other side of the double adhesive sheet that I've now peeled off. I'm going to place this over there. Again, got a very, very, very small border of adhesive sheet showing around the edge, but that's just going to apply and stick down over the top of there like so.
I mean, it makes me think of New York, but to be fair, it could make you think of quite a few places.
It could, yeah. It's quite a universal
Detroit,
design.
Philadelphia, maybe.
So once I've done that, I'm going to then start to paper place in some bits and pieces that I've got here. And I'm going to show you what I've actually done, because what I've got here, jumped ahead a few stages, and I have got, just pop that one to one side, a few of that same design cut out. So when you cut out this top piece, you want to keep all of your fall-away pieces, because you're going to place those all back in now.
Okay.
Because what that top piece is actually is another double-sided adhesive sheet. So I've actually stuck an adhesive sheet on the top of another one.
Right, okay.
Okay, it will all make sense as I put this together quite quickly now. So what I've got here is all these bits and pieces. I'm just going to place a few in because I'm mindful of time, so I don't want to put loads of time on this because you've seen me do the paper placing before, but I'm going to place all these pieces back in to this same design. But all of these pieces, each individual piece is actually a double-sided adhesive sheet.
Right.
So what that means is we can start to place these back in, but also start to peel away all the different pieces at different times.
Right.
To turn around and make a completely different picture using lots of different Cosmic Shimmer products. So all these little bits and pieces here, they all go in as well. So this is where it becomes a jigsaw puzzle. And you've got
James
to find
always,
all the pieces
kind of
in here.
Yeah, brings demonstrations that make you think, things that I would never have thought of doing, which is fantastic.
Just different ways of working, different ways of using the products, different ways of using the collection. So I would go through that whole design. I'm not going to do the whole thing right now. I'm just going to pick out another colour here. So this is the blue denim cardstock. So I did recut it in this blue, and I'm going to put this back into these pieces here. And then what I will show you is where this goes when you've put all of the pieces back in. I find this is quite therapeutic to do these sorts of things. I quite like sitting down and die cutting them out. And then this is the sort of thing you can have all your pieces together and
you
put
know
them back
it's
together.
perfectly going to fit as well, which is nice.
It's dead easy just to build them in. So just putting all the pieces and pieces back in like that. So I've got both a combination of colour and double-sided adhesive sheet right the way across the whole design.
Yep.
So when you've done that whole area, you just move these pieces to one side. I will show you what that then looks if we jump forward a couple of stages, because we don't want to spend too long putting all those pieces in. Well, what I've got here, I've very carefully done as one I've done earlier, is a combination of all of those bits and pieces stuck down.
You're one of the most organised crafters I've ever met.
You said that last, I'll take it as a compliment.
Yeah, it's tremendous compliment.
So there we go, we've got that, all of those bits and pieces placed back in.
Okay.
With just a couple left for me to put down, which I'm going to do with these here.
That is so striking.
And it really looks stunning already, doesn't it? But wait till, here we go, this is where the jigsaw puzzle, it shouldn't be that difficult, James, there's only two pieces, come on. 50-50 chance, there we go. So that's where you end up when you've put them all together like that. Then what I'm going to do is a combination of peeling off different bits and pieces and putting them in different boxes. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off with the gilding flakes, because I've got underneath here all these tacky areas still in place.
Right.
So this is our chocolate gold gilding flakes. So
That's in the gold set, remember?
It is,
3
yeah.
products, yeah.
So all of these products are used right the way across this one card to really kind of give you a great idea of how they can work together and how they look as well. So there you go, absolutely. So I love this colour. The golds, the chocolates in this, absolutely
beautiful.
Stunning this one is.
And again, so perfect for the era, isn't it, as well?
It is, yeah. It is. It's a real Art Deco finish. So pop those in there.
Now, remember, all the products in the show, sorry about our graphics, we're working on it to get that back for you. If you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see everything in the show, all the prices, all the item numbers. You can order on the website, or if you'd rather call the call centre, you can do that, and they've got everything at their fingertips as well. There it all is, look, all the products. Those trios in the silver and the gold. The wordies that we've got available, they're there as well. The glue, the embossing folders, all the bundles, all the deals, they're all on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or tap the app.
Brilliant. So, there we go. So what we've done is we've gone in with our first layer, if you like, which is our gold, chocolate gold gilding flakes. And we've just picked out some of the design, but we're going to go a couple of stages further as well.
Oh, that's
so
amazing.
It starts to come together really nicely. Let me get my little picky tool. And we'll pick out a few of these bits. So what should we do next? Let's do the Gran Perla design, which is all of the bits and pieces here from the design here. So this is Gran Perla, or will be the Gran Perla micas that we've got. You saw me used earlier. So what I've done is all these little pieces that I put back in, they were cut from the original design. So I've not had to cut loads of duplicates, I've just cut one.
Right.
And I've just placed them back in. But because they are double-sided adhesive sheet that I've put on there, it means that I can peel them off individually. And this is definitely one of those projects which takes a little bit more time. The results are stunning. You could easily do this with just maybe one level. You could just stop at the gilding flakes if you wanted to and put in different coloured cardstocks.
And it's because you use a double-sided sheet,
you can do
adhesive
this.
sheets, you can do this.
Yeah, yeah. It kind of, as I got carried away, I started the process and I thought, I know
You
what
get
to do.
carried away, it's great.
So I've got the Gran Perla mineral mica here that we used on the last card. I'm going to go in here with the product that's going to go over the top of that black, and you'll see it have a very different look to what I did before. I think we did it on light coloured cardstock, so this is going to have a more black and silver tone to it rather than the tone we had before. And then we're going to go in with another product, which I'm going to... Don't forget the card! There we go. And I'm going to go in now with, let's have a look, the white, I think. So I'm going to put a white velvet dust, which we haven't used just yet, but I'm going to use it on here. So I'm going to treat this a bit like the searchlights. And I'm going to turn around and pick out all of these bits and pieces here with the windows as well.
Loads of you are wanting to win the card that James made in the first demonstration. We will spin that wheel before the end of the show, I promise you. The wheel isn't broken. The graphics might be at the moment, but the wheel is there. There we go. It's still there. You're all being added, don't worry.
So this is the white velvet dust that we're going to go in over the top of this light-coloured cardstock. I would normally pick out all of these windows, but for time I'm mindful where we are, so I'm just going to stop at those few, but all of these would be cut out as well. I've also obviously got a one I've done earlier, which I'll be able to share with you in a minute, but I just want to show you the finished process. So this is now going over the top with the white velvet dust. I think the thing you've got to remember with all these products, we're going over the top with 1, 2, 3, 4 different, but they're not mixing.
No, they're not.
And they're really fine. It doesn't matter
because of the double-sided adhesive sheets.
So now we've got that fantastic texture on there. It looks stunning,
touch
doesn't
it
it?
when you've done it.
And now I'm going to go over the top with some of the black velvet dust. Is going to be my next. So just the true black. And this is where, and this is the lovely bit I like, because this is the big area now. So I would normally peel off all the windows as well. And I'll show you what it looks like on a finished piece. But this whole die I originally done was a double-sided adhesive sheet.
Right.
So I've peeled that off. So I've got that whole black design there is now ready to take some black velvet dust, or midnight black velvet dust. So this is going to look striking. So if you remember what that looks like now with that black cardstock and how really black this looks when I finish it off, because it's going to look completely different. And the thing to note here is I'm going over the top with the dark product, over the top of all that light product, and it will not mix. It won't stick down, it won't get in the way. I'm just going to brush off the excess using our applicators.
And there's no gaps.
It
fills every bit of the
fills
sticky
it
sheet perfectly.
all up, and you've got an amazing top. I know there's a few stages there, and so it's kind of demonstration purposes. It gets me an opportunity to show you all the different products in one go, but just what you can do with a very humble adhesive sheet and a piece of card, really.
And it is the perfect die to do all those techniques. Absolutely perfect. So I'll just tilt it towards the camera so you can have a little look at that. It is glorious. Brilliant demonstrations, brilliant products. Remember, Creative Expressions is the umbrella company. Cosmic Shimmer is the kind of glitter side of it and the gilding flake side of it, the glue as well. But isn't that just magnificent? I mean, it looks of that era, all the colours that James has used there, the blues, the whites, the golds and the silvers, absolutely magnificent. So all of those products are on the website right now. I'm pleased to tell you that the actual dust, the velvet dust, is back in stock today after selling out a couple of weeks ago, and it's going very, very fast. We've got white and silver, white and black together, beg your pardon, white and black together, and they are available, and they're 25ml pots each. So a little bit goes a long, long way. They're only $8.99 for both, so £4.50 each. Excuse me, the code is LM2834. So LM2834 if you want the velvet dust in the white and the black. And then the I Want It All collection, which is here. All of the dies, and this is the most popular because, of course, you're going to get absolutely the whole lot. This is the entire collection designed by Sue. It's only been out about 2 weeks. You've got, of course, the Chrysler building that was in that demonstration. All the other dies you can see there as well. All the tags, you've got the verses there. Excuse me, you've got the lady walking the dog. It's all there. And just looking at some of those finished cards, it gives you the inspiration as to how dramatic and how beautiful your cards can be. OK. And there it is.
I'll pop some of the details down, little bits and pieces, just to finish it off. So there's the piece that Dave was just showing you. I've matted it onto that embossed background that we had there. And then I've brought it in the little plane and also the Carter play that is in that die set from Sue. And I've just gone over the top with some of the silver metallic gilding polishes.
Yep.
And again, just on black card, just dragging that over the surface. And I didn't even have to go back into the pot. I knew there'd be enough on that sponge. You use such a little amount. It just brings out all of that detail.
Do you have to wash the sponges out? Does it go crispy or anything like that?
This is almost sort of semi-airtight. I wouldn't say it's airtight, but it does keep it in there for a couple of days.
Right.
The only thing to do is just to give it a little spritz of water from your little sprayer. If you're not going to use them, on the inside, pop the lid on, and then you can pop it on your shelf and forget about it until you're ready to use it again.
Okay.
It just keeps it ready to go. But it gives you those fantastic... It brings out all that detail in the die. So I'm just going to pop these onto the card here. Mm-hmm. I love the way this car kind of is almost coming around the corner. It's got that sort of perspective design about it.
Going to a movie premiere by the looks of it.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on the bottom there. Pop that around the corner, so it's like it's shooting around the edge of the card. Mm-hmm. We will pop our plane up the top, which I've done exactly the same with, in the same design. There we go. And then I've gone back in with one of those sweetie dies that I did at the top of the hour on the other card design. Same technique. Mm-hmm. I used the double-sided sheet, went over the top with the black outline, but I then used the velvet dust, but this time the white velvet dust, to turn around and create a nice topper, which we're going to do and pop that there like so. And then to finish the card off, it was just a case of putting the sentiment in the position there. And if I bring in the finished one, you can see it all done there and all finished off.
Brilliant, brilliant demos as ever from James. Thank you ever so much. Where's that card that we're giving away? Have you got that?
I've got that down here, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
I've got that here. It's here.
Yeah. This is the card we're giving away that James did. If you fancy winning this, well, it's too late now to enter, but thank you if you sent your emails in. Have a roaring good time. Could be coming your way. That was the first demo in the show, which you can, of course, watch back if you've just got in and put the TV on. One person who sent us their email is going to win this card. So let's get the wheel on the screen. We put all your names on. Apologies for the details on the screen, by the way. The graphics are broken at the moment. We're trying to fix them right now. If you want to just call the call centre, please do feel free. Tap the app or just go to the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And there you can see all the details, all the item numbers, all the prices. You can order that way as well. OK, we've got a full wheel. It is overflowing. There's a lot of names there wanting to win this. OK, give it a spin, Alex. Where it lands, we don't know. Who's going to be the winner of this from James? Ali Cherry, nice one, Ali. Don't know where you are, but we've got your name and address, so we'll pop that in the post in the next few days. Congratulations, you have got that to put on your wall with pride. Thank you, Ali, and thank you, James. Remember, the Art Deco collection is only 2 weeks old, so it's hot off the press from the brilliant Sue Wilson. Just quickly, before we go, I've got a few more cards just to show you, to give you some ideas as to what you can do with this.
Great inspiration there.
Paper piecing, look at this one.
Totally different take on the same die.
There we go. Again, using some of the Cosmic Shimmer brilliant products. In the background there, the lady walking the whippet, as we said. and again, just using the Just Because.
Just with the gilding flakes.
With the gilding flakes.
Looks great.
Simple, but very effective.
Yeah.
Brilliant, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning design collection.
Just a few more.
Certainly that velvet dust, I know it's not going to hang around for long, so I would definitely look to grab the velvet dust while you can, because I think that's going to be a bit of a sell-out product every time it appears at the moment.
Absolutely. And then you've got that same beautiful 3D embossing folder that we used in there, like that quilt.
That embossing folder is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, with the gilding, polish over the top as well.
Love what Sue's done with that.
And there, look at that. Have a roaring good time.
I think that's nice just to show, just using 2 coloured cardstock. Same technique that I just done, but obviously a lot simpler, a lot quicker, but still stunningly effective.
Absolutely.
Yeah, really,
well,
really
still to come, we've got Mark from, of course, Visible Image coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. Amazing stamp and die sets. And Debbie's here from Crafter's Companion in a couple of seconds' time with more 3D embossing folders, an amazing deal with cardstock thrown in, a great deal, which I'll explain in a couple of minutes. Thank you, James. Good to see you.
Thank you very much. You too.
Thank you for watching. Stay tuned. Still lots to come this evening. Yeah. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2, Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Hey everybody, thank you to James from Creative Expressions for the last hour. We're HobbyMaker and it is, of course, just after 6 o'clock and we've got another cracking hour. Tonight's shows are unbelievably brilliant. They really, really are. And if you missed any of the last show or missed any of the item numbers, remember, our graphics are fixed, which is the good news. But if you missed anything from James's show, just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or call the call centre and you say what you want and the call centre guys will sort that out for you. All right, now, what would you expect to pay for 4 3D embossing folders? Maybe, I don't know, 35, 40 pounds maybe? 10, if you could get them £10 each for a 3D embossing folder, not bad. Sometimes on sale you might get them for £7.99 if you're lucky, something like that. Well, the deal we've got for you today is absolutely insane. And when this came on last time, it absolutely flew, and we've got it back for you today. Now, let me explain what the deal is. You don't just get 4 embossing folders. Bear in mind you are going to get those. You're also going to get, up the top here, 60 sheets of multi-purpose cardstock. So that's suitable for everything, everything crafty. 60 sheets of white multi-purpose cardstock up the top there you're going to get, okay? Next to that, you've then got 30 sheets of luxury teal mirror, satin, and glitter card, and it's non-shed glitter card. So you've got 30 sheets of that in that beautiful blue. Going across, you've got one of the amazing gilding waxes in the middle, just here. So this one is, the one you're going to get is, ooh, which one is it? Is it Empire Gold?
It's the Renaissance.
Oh, Renaissance Gold.
Yep.
Renaissance Gold. Thank you, Debbie. Renaissance Gold. So that rich, opulent gold. There you go. You're going to get that. And then over here, you're also going to get, this is the icing on the cake for me, you get the 12 by 12 mirrored pad. Now, this is from the Floral Elegance range. 24 sheets. Now, if I grab this and just bring it down to the counter so you can see, you've got to see this. Seeing the cover doesn't do it justice, but when you open it up and you have a little flick through, look at this. Look at this. How amazing is this? Look at these colours. 12 by 12, totally flawless mirrored card. 24 sheets in there and satin finish in there as well. How amazing is that? Now, if you were to buy all of that separately, the 60 sheets of multi-purpose card, the 30 sheets of luxury teal card, the gilding wax, and this pad that I've just shown you, your bill would be £52.96 for all of those products, okay? That's what you'd be paying, £52.96 for the top row. It should be £87.90 for all of it, with the 4 embossing folders. And I know Debbie's got the board. She's going to show you the boards in a second. But I just wanted to get across the fact that if you buy this today, let's get that price down if we can, because bearing in mind £52.96 is what the cardstock is worth. £51.96, beg your pardon, so nearly £52. £51.96 is what the cardstock would be with the gilding wax. Let's do it. Let's show you what you can have the 4 embossing folders and all of those extras for £59.99. So in other words, for £7, you're going to get not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 3D embossing folders that you can use with that cardstock. £7 is all those embossing folders are costing you. Debbie, that's a deal.
It's a deal. And they're 3D embossing folders, which are incredible. And they're textured embossing folders, which are incredible. You're right about that pad, Dave. It's one of my absolute favourites. I think to get that satin in it, to get the shine in it, to get it in 12 by 12, in those gorgeous colours are absolutely amazing. I love that. Yeah, I've got some boards here. So we've got the seamless scallops in there. It's such a beautiful embossing folder, this one. In fact, they're all lovely. So you're going to have these gorgeous designs in there. We've then got the classic diamonds, so another really lovely one. Love this one as well, the geometric swells, another beautiful one, and then you've got your geometric diamonds as well. So all 4 of those for £7.
I know.
That's amazing.
I mean, imagine that Floral Elegance foil card, 12 by 12 pack. Imagine that embossed with those embossing folders. It will look amazing. Imagine your vellums embossed with those embossing folders. Imagine all of your general cardstock embossed with those embossing folders. They're costing you £7. If you were paying for the cardstock, that would be what you'd be paying for the embossing folders. So the deal today is amazing. And to make it even sweeter, because it's over £50, we can give you split pay as well. So you can get all 4 embossing folders and all that cardstock for just £29.99 today. And if you've bought something already, you've paid your £3.95 P&P, that's a delivered price, £29.99 for you. If it's the first thing you bought today, there is that 1 P&P per day of £3.95, and then you pay the second £29.99 in 4 weeks' time. But what a deal, what an opportunity. Even if you could get a 3D embossing folder for a £5, you know, 4 of those would be 20 quid. You're not even paying that. You're paying £7 for 4 embossing folders if you paid what the cardstock is absolutely worth. So it's a great, great opportunity. Maybe it was the embossing folders you were looking out for and you weren't thinking about the cardstock. Everybody needs it. I mean, this is 60 sheets of multi-purpose top quality cardstock there, and that's normally I think £13, £12, £13. You've got next to that the 30 sheets of the teal luxury card with the satin, the mirror and the non-shed glitter, and then you've got the gilding polish, which is great for anything embossed obviously, and over there you get the icing on the cake, the Floral Elegance 12 by 12 foiled pad. All of that for just £29.99, your first split pay of 2. RK 2089. RK 2089. You can buy the embossing folders individually, but with a deal like that, why would you buy them on their own? But you can buy them on their own. If you definitely don't want the cardstock, that's fine. You can buy them individually if you want to. They're on the website for you. How much are they each, actually? £5.99 each. Good deal. So if there's one embossing folder that takes your fancy, that's all you want to spend, then £5.99 for each of them. All 4 available individually, but the best deal, without a doubt, Debbie, is to go for
Oh, absolutely. And cardstock is your core, isn't it, to any crafter's stash, because it's the stuff that we need all the time. It's our consumables, so it's absolutely amazing. I thought I'd just quickly show Dave some of those things that we've got on the show. So I've just got a piece of the mirror card that I'm putting through one of the folders, which is the geometric swells. And then I've actually got a piece of acetate, so I thought I'd show you how cool these look embossed onto acetate. And we've got some, it's back in stock. We haven't had it for a long time, Dave.
All the construction.
Construction weight acetate.
Okay.
So I'm just going to emboss these 2 pieces and show you how amazing they are.
Now that's a good point, because you do get a carrier sheet on the acetate. Don't think it's milky or cloudy when it comes.
That's it, exactly.
Yeah. Basically, peel off the carrier sheet. It's nice and shiny and clear.
Yep, absolutely.
Then emboss it.
And emboss it, totally. Now, because it's a 3D embossing folder, all we're going to use is our plastic shim, our magnetic, and then our top plate. It's the only time we tell you to not put one of our hardest plates, which is the cutting plate, on the top and bottom. And then we're just going to run them through. So you add that into onto your Gemini plates, and then your top folder on. Now, I've got my Gemini A4 machine, but I'm using my Gemini Junior plates, so it makes it even quicker to go through.
Excellent.
So
and we have got the Gemini
one.
2 in the show as well.
Yes.
Available.
And then we're going to put the acetate. Now acetate is quite a strong, because it's a construction acetate, it's quite weighty. So I'm going to see how it goes. You might actually need to put an extra shim in, maybe just a piece of card. You can see the machine changes its tone because it's a lot thicker medium to go through. But I think it will work really well. So let's bring those ones out and just show you some of these. Oh, yes.
Oh, my word, I can see from here.
Look at that. Oh, my goodness. How amazing is that?
Wow. So this is the A5 construction weight acetate. Will it emboss? Of course. that proves it.
It does absolutely prove it. If I had to put it under that one just so we can then see it on the top, there we go. That's a double whammy there because we've just done that one, so you can see that's there, which is
Now, we've got a 3-pack of the A5 acetate, but I don't think I've ever seen a demonstration with acetate like that embossed before. Why haven't we done that before?
I know. When you said, and actually, Dave, I wouldn't have done it. I'm going to give Dave the credit because he said, oh, well, the acetate emboss. And I was like, actually, yeah, I think it will emboss.
It does.
But actually, emboss is better than I thought it would emboss because I thought because it's a thicker material and plastic, it would be quite hard to go through. I don't know why I didn't trust that. We emboss leather and mountboard and everything, but actually, to get acetate like that, can you imagine this as your window and then having your shaker cards behind it? That would be incredible. I mean, it looks like crystal glass, doesn't it?
It does, actually. It looks like gemstones, faceted.
Yeah.
OK, let's get the price down on the acetate if you want it. How many sheets do you get in total? To get 3 packs. You get 75 sheets. There's 25 sheets of A5 in each pack. 75 sheets, and it's $15.50. You're all going for your embossing folders now, aren't you, at home, thinking, oh, I can emboss that, I can emboss this. So go for these embossing folders in the deal today. Add the acetate in, the heavy-duty construction weight acetate. 75 sheets for £15.50p, VI 2084. Back in stock today. It's not always available, so grab it while we've got it. Back to Debs.
Right, yes. So what I want to do now is bring in something else that's on the show, is our ink pads. Now, these are, you know how I love pigment ink pads. These are our gold ones. They are so incredibly pretty and so beautiful. So I thought, actually, let's do a bit of a technique. So I've just got some washi tape. I'm sure you'll find it on the HobbyMaker website. But it's just washi tape that I'm using. I'm not using our low-tack tape because that could be quite sticky and it could take your backing off sometimes of your cardstock. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to go from the point here and I'm going to go just 3 squares down. So literally, so only so I know that I'm getting a similar line each side. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's just a case of popping that there. And then I'm going to do the same here, 3 down from this side, sorry. So 3 squares just down to that bottom like so. Just move that across. There we go. Perfect. So that's just giving us a little design. And this is a really cool idea. Right, so let me grab my... So I'm just thinking, Dave, I was just thinking earlier that there should have been 6 embossing
There are
folders.
6.
There are 6.
Did I say 4? I think I said 4. Apparently I did. Apologies.
I was frantically changing my boards, thinking, oh, we've not got 6.
There are 6. There are 6 embossing embossing folders. So basically just over £1 each, because you're only paying £7 for the embossing folders when you take into account the value of the cardstock. Apologies. If I said 4, I meant 6. So you get 6 embossing folders, and that deal is incredible, absolutely incredible. We'll give you the details for those embossing folders if you want it, with, remember, the multi-purpose cardstock, with the 12x12 forward cardstock, with the gilding wax, and also your teal luxury card. £59.99, £52 worth of cardstock, and it works out to just over £1 each for the embossing folder.
Well, it's even a better deal than what we had before, which is really good. So anyone that's bought it, you will get those 6. And I've got the extra boards here, which I took out because I thought, oh, maybe we'd sold out of the 2 and I didn't know. But this one, I think could possibly be my favourite. I love the retro circles. It's an absolutely gorgeous design, this one. So that one you're getting, as well as the other 4 that I showed you, and also this one, which is your contemporary waves, which is a really gorgeous design on that one. So, and I'll demo that one next.
So you do get 6.
6. Right, now I'm going to use 2 of these. We're going to use our, let me put a glass on, I'll be able to read it, Golden Honey and Majestic Ruby. So I'm going to start off with my, in fact, I have got them, Dave. I'm just going to bring in my ink daubers. I'm not sure if they're still in stock, but if they are, you'll find them on the website. So let's just use these to, only because I've got my blending tools, but I didn't want to get them over this edge. So just be really careful when you're putting your colour down, not to go over the edge.
Well, those daubers just help you be a bit more accurate whether you put the colour?
Yeah, absolutely. These are one of my favourite things. I absolutely love them. Have we got them in stock?
Yeah, we've got them. We've got them.
Oh, I love that. They're not in stock very often, so honestly, go for them. Now, the best, so as we're going to have them and you'll be able to get them, your finger goes in them. They're finger daubers, but This also works as well, Dave. Let me just find, you know your little spritzer?
Yep.
If you put that inside, it fits perfect. Oh. So if you've got any finger problems or you don't like to get your, or you might have bigger fingers. Some people have thicker fingers, don't they? So, but they're really good for putting inside. So that's a really nice little tip to use that.
Well, you're going to get the entire box, as you can see there, fully loaded. Obviously, these have been used. Yours will be completely unused. You get 40 ink daubers in the tray, in the box, with the lid as well. And it's not $24.99 today. It's $16.99 for 40 daubers and the case, which keeps them nice in good condition.
That's amazing.
OX2047, if you've been waiting for those, they're in stock right now. Grab them.
Yeah, absolutely grab them. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And they're just amazing to use with these ink pads. So all we're then going to do, I'm going to go back to the red just to add some of that red through. So I think that was the one. Oh, no, that was that one. So you'll get a nice clean set. You can see ours are really well used. I'm just going to streak that through just to blend that through a little bit more.
So the idea is you use each dauber for a particular colourway, is that right?
Yes, that's it. Yes, absolutely, yeah. And at that price, I'd be getting a couple of packs. Use these for your like pigment inks, use another ones for your water reactive. But yeah, these sell out time and time again. So once they're gone, I can't tell you when they'll be back in. It took ages. It's a bit like the tape pens. Took ages to come in, and then they go again so quickly.
Totally.
Right. So once you've done this...
a third of the stock has gone of the blending daubers. If you want them, be quick. OX2047.
Ah, well, that's good. Oh, I'm glad I bought those in because, and I'm glad we're to change them. Right, so all we're going to do is take this in like this, and then we've got this beautiful design going through. So it almost looks like we've split the page but created that really cool design. So you can see I've already stamped birthday. The reason being is because I do have a happy that we're going to use with it. And so that was just from our fancy fonts in our stamp set. Now, once you've done that, I haven't got my ruler on me, but my finished one I'll be able to show you. I got my ruler and just used my fine art liner and just went each side so it gives it a black line, but I haven't got the ruler to be able to do that, so I'm not going to worry because that will it'll still look amazing.
That's a great use for tape though, to get a perfect straight line.
Yeah, really good, isn't it? Yeah, really good. So let's just take, I've got my card blank because and we've got a piece of black card as well just to put underneath it. And then we're just going to use our folder. So I'm using that classic diamonds and we're just going to put that inside. Now, when you've got a coloured piece of card, Dave, or maybe a mirrored piece of card and you want to make sure that you're using the right side of the folder, doesn't really matter with these ones because they look good debossed and embossed because there's a pretty much the same amount. But because I want these little triangles in the middle to pop out, I need to make sure that the ones that are risen are on the back side of my card, which means as I put that down, they will push up. So let's just place that right in the middle there. I'm going to make sure that's in there. In fact, I'm just going to move that a little bit. Just along there, that's it, like so. Perfect. And then we're going to use exactly the same combination that we used before. So let me grab my plates and we're just going to emboss that beautiful detail. And
just to let you know, we do have spare plates for the Gemini, both the smaller plates and the larger ones in the show today as well. They'll be on the website if you want to have a little look.
Yeah, absolutely. So once you've done that, now I haven't let my ink dry, so what it'll mean, it'll just transfer onto my folder, but just give it a wipe, it'll wash off, it's not a problem at all. But if you let it dry, but look at this, you've got this beautiful effect going through with there.
That's so cool.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So you can see we've got that nice streak on my folder. In fact, I think if you put that on another piece of white card, I've got a bit here, Dave, let's do it. Let's just run that back through.
You might let her press onto the
cards. I think it will let her press onto the cards. So let's have a look and see. I don't know if that will work. I just thought as the ink was there, we might as well use it.
Give it a go, give it a try.
Right, if I bring this one in, just because it's dry, and you can see that's where I've actually put the black lines on there as well, and it's already dry. Oh, it did. You know what I should have done? I should have spritzed it. If I'd spritzed it, then it would have transferred a bit more because the ink's still on there.
It did work, yeah.
But it did work. If I'd spritzed that, it would have been even better.
Now, I've just got to say hi to... We had a bit of a gremlin earlier on with our graphics and my screen went off as well, but we've got it back now. I can see all of you that are ordering. So for those of you that are going for the 6 embossing folders, not 4, 6, and all that cardstock, Lillian in West Midlands has checked out, Jean in Berkshire, John in Hampshire, Judith in North Yorkshire, hi Dorothy, Mandy, Christine, Graham, Gemma, thank you Levi for getting that ready for me and getting it sorted. Yeah, RK2089 is a product code if you want to take advantage of this amazing deal that we've been able to bring back. 30% of the stock gone.
Amazing.
No surprise.
Yes, absolutely. I think when people realise the sort of deal they're getting, we all love a bargain, don't we?
We do. Oh, yes.
And freebies, I think, more than anything else.
Well, we've all been there where we've maybe bought something and then thought afterwards, oh, I wish I hadn't done that. That was a bit too much money. But when you get a deal like this, you think, I'm so glad I bought that and take advantage of it.
Absolutely. Definitely. So I've just mat and layered onto some black cardstock onto our card blank. And then I've just put this one onto foam pads already. So we're just going to take the backings off to finish that card. And we're going to keep this nice and simple. So there we go. We've got our happy birthday just on there like so, and we're going to keep that really nice and simple, but just a little bit of an effective way that you can put your inks on there. But look at the shimmer on there. You just get this amazing gold shimmer on there. So great ink pads. I didn't see what the price was on those ink pads. Are they good?
We haven't. I don't think we put them up on the screen yet.
Oh, we haven't even put them up.
Now, you are going to get... How much should they be? £47.92's worth of shimmer ink pads, and they've dropped to £34.99. Now, you're going to get in total, how many ink pads do you get? You get 2, 4, 6, 8. You get 8 ink pads, but look, if you imagine how beautiful Centura Pearl cardstock is with that shimmer and that shine, that's what this ink is going to give you when you're stamping, when you're putting this ink down onto cardstock. I mean, if I just get a couple of sheets here, let me just show you. This is one of my favourite colours. This is Queen Bee, they call this. Now, if I just put a little bit of this onto this cardstock, look at this colour. But look, if I hold that up to the light, can you see the shimmer and the shine that you get from that? That pearlescence. You're literally transferring and making any cardstock into almost like a Centura Pearl, because you've got that pearlescence in each pad. So let me show you the colours you're going to get quickly, because the deal on this is amazing as well. You've got your Queen Bee, which is that lovely yellowy colour. You've got your Secret Garden, which is a lovely lime green. You've got your Gilded Sky, a lovely blue. You've got your Golden Honey, which is a lovely orange gold colour. You've then got your Flame Pink as well. Now, all of these are pearlescent. You're then going to get your Cosmic Purple, your Majestic Ruby, your Peach Terracotta, and your Midnight Shore. Let me just put Midnight Shore on this cardstock as well. Oh, my word. Oh, man. This is incredible. Look, 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 look.
We've lost you now, Dave.
You have. Look at that. When that dries, obviously it's still wet at the moment, but you've got that gold running through that green. So every one of these ink pads is going to give you that gold pearlescent hue. I've never seen ink pads like this before until today.
Yeah, I know.
You brought them.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Absolutely. All 8 of them, and we've dropped the price to $34.99. What does that work out per pad? I can't do the maths on that. $34.99 divided by 8. It's under a £5 a pad. £4.37 for a shimmer ink pad in all those amazing colours. You can stamp with them. You can use them in all sorts of ways. $34.99. Are they water-based as well, Debbie, those?
Yes, so they're not water-based, so they're pigment-based, but you can blend and watercolour with them like watercolours because of the pigment in them. It's such a rich pigment in
Fantastic. So if you want that combination today, and they're in the new design of ink pad case, so they're like a comma, which means you've got a tip for, you know, very precise application of the ink, and you've got the larger area for wider and bigger surface areas. So all those together for $34.99, and remember, delivered without any P&P if you've already bought something today from us. Anywhere from midnight to midnight is just one P&P per day of £3.95. But the main collection, let me just remind you of the deal. Now, the deal for the embossing folders, you're going to get 6 3D embossing folders that I know Debbie's already gone through. But the deal is exceptional because you don't only get the embossing folders, you get 60 sheets of multi-purpose cardstock, which you can use for all sorts of things, anything. You get 30 sheets of luxury teal cardstock, which I think you can just see at the top there. You've got your satin finish, you've got your mirrored finish, and you've got your non-shed glitter. So 10 sheets of each in that. You've got your gilding wax in the middle, which is almost hidden, but it's there. And that's normally £14, £15, isn't it, for the gilding wax?
I think they're 12, I want to say
$12.99
$12.99 or $11.99, yep.
Okay. And then you get your amazing 12 by 12 floral beautiful mirrored pad, which is stunning. 24 sheets in that, and it's Debbie's favourite as well as mine.
Absolutely.
So all of that combined, if you were to buy all that cardstock with the gilding polish, you'd be looking at £51.96. So for another £7, you're getting 6 3D embossing folders by going for this deal. And you don't have to pay for it in one go. You can give us the first split payment today of 2, which is £29.99, and that will be on its way. The whole bundle will be on its way to you, plus your P&P unless you've paid it already. And then the final payment gets taken off your card that you use today in 4 weeks' time. What a deal that is to get 6 embossing folders. Where does 4 keep coming into my mind from? 6 embossing folders for just £7. It's crazy, absolutely crazy, and an amazing deal. And, of course, all the other goodies that are in the show, check out the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you will see it there. Right, Debbie?
Yes, right. The next demo, I want to really show how these are 3D embossing folders. So the first thing I want to do is to do some letter pressing. Now, you can do that with your pigment ink pads, but I want to use a silver one, so I'm using our Midas one. I'm also using another pigment ink pad, which is our Midnight. So they're amazing. So these ones I'm going to use to put on the top. So I want to find where the deepest part is, which is these middle sections, and that's where I want to put my ink. So I'm holding my folder down, because if you lift your folder up, it'll start going up and down and you'll get more on the bottom. And all I actually want is the silver to take in that middle section. So we're making sure that we go over that. It doesn't matter if it goes anywhere else, but we want to keep a really light hand because we just want it. You can sort of see it in the light there. We just want to keep it onto those middle sections. So just hold your folder down. In fact, Dave, if you've got a brayer, that would be ideal to put on those folders. Yep. So, yeah, we do a brayer as well. So it's just making sure that we tap all that on, making sure we've got that all covered. So you can sort of see where you've got it. And let's pop that into place. So I think that's pretty much covered that. And then I'm going to use some blue cardstock. Oh. Yes. So because this is a really cool way of being able to show how you get that 3D results. So this is only the first ink pad we're going to use, and you can see straight away, you can see all that silver coming through. So let's use our folder combination again, our plastic shim, magnetic, and then your top plate on top of that. And then run that through. So nice and easy. That's going to emboss that beautiful silver gilding wax, a silver ink pad through there. If you wanted to use a light finger, you could always do that afterwards with your gilding wax that you get in that collection. So once we've got that one, we've got that beautiful embossing, and then you can see that we've got that silver on the inside. But what I wanted to do is still keep that blue in the background. So once you've done that, bring then in this ink pad, which is your darker blue, and then we're literally going to go straight onto the top with this one. Because if you just go onto the top, it will catch the other line, so you can really see, but it keeps that third emboss at the bottom.
Brilliant.
So it's a really nice technique to use. We think of 3D folders as sort of just doing that 3D effect, but actually it really notices when you want a third colour. You just do it onto a darker cardstock and then have a darker ink pad that's coordinating with that. And
also these embossing folders, they're very generic. You know, you can use them for all sorts of backgrounds again and again and again. It's not like a special theme to each one, is there, really?
Yeah, absolutely. So now we've got a dark blue, we've got a sky blue, and we've got that beautiful silver that really enhances in that. Isn't that cool?
That's amazing. Beautiful.
So, what we're going to do now, and I meant to do it beforehand, but it doesn't matter, I've already got one. So, I should have done this first, and you'll see why in a minute. I want to also create some texture with this heart, but I wanted to emboss it at the side. But if you do, you want to do this first, because, well, I could wash my folder, but if I put this on now, it's going to actually put my ink onto this piece. So, I've got a piece that I've already done, so if I bring this one in, you can see I've just done white card, just to give it a contrast, and then that will somewhere slot back in. So you just find where that is, and you can actually match up those swirls. I've got that the right way, I'm pretty sure. There, just there.
Yeah, it's like you're matching up wallpaper patterns, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah, absolutely. I thought I had... oh, there you go, it does. It matches up just there, like so. There we go. So let's pop this into a card. So I've got a coordinating card colour. So let's pop these ones in, and let's just add all these into place. So I'm just going to stick these down now, Dave. So I'm just using my tape pen, but you could use your wet glue if you wanted to.
Even more of you coming through for this deal where you're getting, basically, if you were paying for the cardstock and the gilding wax, you'd be looking at just £6 or £7 for 6 3D embossing folders. Lynn in Nottinghamshire wants that deal, so does Mandy in Wiltshire, brand new crafter, hi to you, Graham in Greater London, Gemma in Derbyshire, all with it in their baskets. Check your baskets out, that seals the deal for you at HobbyMaker, RK2089.
Amazing. I think, yeah, when you get such a good deal, and especially when it's items, especially like your paper pads, it's what you use all the time, isn't it? So we're just going to pop that right into the middle there. And then we're going to add that one into place. So just turning that round, making sure we've got all of that there. And then we'll just add that one into our design. Can't quite match that up. It's probably because I did it on a different one before, but I'm not going to worry too much. Oh, there we go. It's there.
It's clicked in.
Yep, there we go. Look, you can see that whole design now is in there. So, and in fact, I think because I've put inks down there, it's not going to stick too well. So I'm just going to, yeah, you can see that's coming off because it's a wet ink, because your pigment ink pad is a wet ink.
Right.
So it just takes a little bit longer to dry. So what you want to do is just add some tacky glue, and then that will allow it to stick a little bit better. And then all I've got is I've done in the coordinating card in the green around the side, I've just cut out one of my dies which says friend. So we're just going to place that through the centre, and then I've just got a happy birthday. So let's just pop that into place as well.
Perfect.
And I'm going to again use my, in fact I might just use some foam pads to put that on. There we go.
More of you coming through for the 3D embossing folder bundle with the bonus of that amazing deal with the cardstock.
Yeah, it's very good, isn't it? Yeah, it is too good to miss out on. I think especially when you can, even if you don't need it now, you're going to be able to put that away, aren't you?
Well, the cardstock, I mean, the multi-purpose you'll use every day. The teal mirrored luxury cardstock, really handy to have. That luxury floral 12 by 12 pad is just some of the best mirror card I've seen. And the gilding polish, that will last you probably years.
It will last you a long time, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to pop that on there, and we're just going to add this onto our folder. So we've got our happy birthday friend, and then I've just got a little, and in fact I think just so it'll stick on, we're going to put a little foam pad on the back of my ribbon, add that into place, and there we go, our nice simple card.
There it is.
Quite an easy design to do.
Debbie, could you pass me that acetate that you embossed?
Oh yes,
is that all right?
Absolutely.
Okay, now remember, today we've got not only that amazing deal on the embossing folders, but we've also got back in stock the heavy-duty construction weight acetate. I mean, acetate varies in its thickness. Very often it'll be quite thin, which is fine, but if you want, you know, a really strong, sturdy acetate that you can actually score and you can even make into a card blank, you could use it in windows and apertures. Every single sheet comes with a carrier sheet on it to protect it so it won't get scratched, so do make sure you remove that. I just wanted to see what Debbie did, because I didn't know, I asked Debbie earlier and before we did the show, whether the heavy-duty embossing whether the heavy-duty acetate would emboss with a 3D embossing folder. And Debbie thought, well, yeah, why not? Let's give it a go. If you want to emboss the heavy-duty acetate, this is a sort of effect that you can create. Now, that's a game changer as far as I'm concerned. So we've actually got 3 packs of 25 acetate in this size for 15.50s. It's only just over £5 per pack, and you could be doing things like that, and, of course, using this in all sorts of ways. So 15.50 if you want your acetate, 75 sheets, 25 sheets in each pack. It's available today, and it's VI2084, and it's going incredibly quickly. But just to go, I wanted to see it with my own eyes. I mean, acetate, when you hold it up as a plain sheet, you can't really see much going on there. But as soon as you emboss it, it becomes almost like a gemstone. The facets really kind of pick it up beautifully well. I mean, think about that as an aperture on a Christmas card, maybe with some little fairy lights behind it or something like that.
Looks
on
amazing,
a shaker card.
doesn't it?
It does look amazing.
In fact, if you pass me another sheet, Dave, we'll try it on another embossing folder.
There you go.
Lovely.
Actually, we could do all 6.
Yeah. Dave just loves this effect.
I do.
It's so cool, actually. Yeah, I hadn't realised how good it would emboss. So, yeah, let's try another piece now. So I'm going to use that seamless scallop, so one we haven't used.
Well, by the way, the Gemini machine, the Gemini 2, is in stock at the new low price. I say new low price. It's been that price for a little while, but we've kept it down. We haven't put it back up to where it should be, $229.99. It's still $199.99, and that comes with all the plates and a little starter die bundle as well. So if you want the new and improved Gemini 2 with the USB ports in the back, quieter, quicker, still the same pressure. Oh, has it worked again?
It's worked again, yes, this is amazing. I mean, I'm going to pass it to Dave because I think Dave will be able to show it off better on the front camera.
Look.
Love that. I'm going to just be embossing all of them.
Hey,
look at
this
that.
Is one of your 3D embossing folders, but look how that heavyweight acetate embosses. Amazing.
That actually makes it, because of the colours in the studio and the lights bouncing, it almost looks like it's got reflective lights in it.
It does, actually.
It's amazing.
It is incredible. So a new way of using your heavy-duty acetate. There you go. Get that deal with the embossing folders. Use your other embossing folders you've got at home as well on the acetate. It's a game changer. Love it, love it, love it. And, of course, if you've got anything like alcohol pens or anything like that, you can actually colour the rainbows in different colours if you wanted to, or just leave it plain. I think it works like that a treat. It really does. OK, so details on the screen then for the 3D embossing folders, all 6 of them. And you get all that cardstock. The cardstock alone and the gilding polish is worth over £51, £51.96. For £7 more, you get 6 3D embossing folders that will do that to heavy-duty acetate, which is a game changer. Love it. We've also got, what else was it going to show you? Oh, yes, the blending tools. Blending tools. And then also the plates, yeah. OK. Now, the blending tools, we've got these in from Spectrum Wire. So these are, that's the tool itself, a rectangular one. And you've got, of course, 2 of your replacement pads on there. You've then also got some more interchangeable pads. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, there's 10. So you get 12 different blending pads with the tool. And then you're also going to get your sponges, which are brilliant for blending. And you're also going to get your blending messy mat. So you get that as well. So that's a lovely surface for doing your blending, for doing all sorts of fantastic crafting work. And it rolls up, so it's totally portable if you're crafting on the move. And also you can use it with your heat gun. It's heat resistant as well. The whole lot should be £22.96. So if you're treating yourself to the the ink pads in the show, treat yourself to these as well at the same time. Today, it's yours for £17.99. All of those embossing pads, the new tool, the messy mat, and the blending sponges as well, £17.99 in the show today, XB2094. Now, we've only got a few of the replacement plates available in the show. We'll try and get more back in the future. If you've got a Gemini 2, there's one thing that is certain, that you will at some point need to change your cutting plates because they are consumable. They will gradually need changing with time. These new ones, though, Debbie, are designed to last a lot longer than the old ones, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. In fact, the white plates will last 3 times longer than their original plates, and the plastic shim now lasts 10 times more than the original plates. So they're definitely worth getting it. And just a quick, just because I know a lot of people ask, will they still work in the original Gemini? And yes, they will.
Yes, they will. So you're going to get 2 of the cutting plates, which are the white ones. You're going to get your metal shim, you're going to get your embossing rubberized mat, and you're going to get your plastic shim as well. So all the plates that you need, that you originally get with the machine, this is a replacement set. Now, and you're also going to get the neoprene sleeve to put them in as well to keep them in good condition. But it's nothing nicer than having a spare set when you need them. There's nothing worse than realising that you need to change your plates and then finding out that they're out of stock and they won't be in for a week or two or a month or two or whatever. So if you fancy getting an extra set today, maybe you've had your machine for a while, you think it's about time I change them. They should be $79.93. And of course, you can use the neoprene case for whatever else you want to use it for. You don't have to keep your plates in there if you don't want to. $54.95 today, and it is on split pay, but we've only got literally single figure stock available at the moment. This is what I mean. They come in and they go out, and then there's a little bit of a drought of them for a while, and that's when you need them, isn't it? When they're not in stock, it's that law that we always comment on. VO 2038, $54.95. On split pay, it's $27.47 today, and that will give you a brand new one of each of the plates that you need for your Gemini 2.
That's amazing.
That is good.
Yeah, it's so amazing. I'm actually thinking the cost of the plates to the Gemini machine as well. If you can go for a Gemini machine and then extra plates as well.
Yeah.
And isn't there a 20% code floating about when you've got your PIN badge?
Might
I
be.
know people have been using that a lot as well.
But also, as Debbie said, these plates will work in the previous Gemini machine as well. So if you've got one of those and you don't want to necessarily upgrade to the Gemini 2, but you're thinking, I could do with having some stronger plates that are going to last me longer, these will work in the older machines as well. VO 2038 is your item number. The next few people through will be lucky. We've only got literally a handful, and good luck. I hope you get them.
Yeah, definitely. Right, I thought we'd go back to that seamless scallops and emboss something else, because we've been doing like mirror cardstock, we've done our acetate, we've done our cardstock where you've inked on top, we've done our coloured cardstock, and now I've got some of our paper pads from one of our, this was your Colour Your World, and I actually got inspired because of the front cover, because I thought, oh, I've got some paper pads of that, so I use it. But you could use anything you've got in your stash. So we're literally just going to place that inside the folder, and we're going to run that one through. But before we do that, actually, I'm taking one of our Duet ink pads. They are on the website. We had them on the earlier show. You could also use your pigment ink pads for this as well. I just didn't have the colour that I'd used at home with me. Oh, wrong one. So that's the wrong way. So this is the great thing. It doesn't matter. In fact, I'm going to do both, Dave. So we can do both. We're just going to colour that one over the top, and then we're going to do the one we want. And you'll see why, because this one here actually is going to put the ink inside the scallops. Although scallops, but I want to call them the rainbows, because they do look like rainbows, don't they? But this will show you what the deboss and emboss side looks like. So we're going to just place that right in the centre there, bring that one over the top, and then we're going to run that one through.
Excellent. And after we've done this demo, I will show you again all the 6 embossing folders you're going to be getting, so you know exactly the designs. I know people kind of dip in and dip out at this time of the evening. So about half the stock we have available of this deal has now gone, and all you have to give us is the first half of the 2 split pays. If you want to pay in full because you don't like split pay or whatever, that's fine, but just $29.99.
Amazing. Right, so when you take that one out, so that's one side. So if you was to just do your white card, how pretty is that? Just with that touch in the middle. You could use another ink pad over the top, which would just take another one of those layers off. So that would be really clever. And then if I turn this over, you've got a really totally different now with all those colours, but now you've got those beautiful the sort of purple inside. Now, if you use your clear embossing powder, put over the top, heat emboss it, this is how it comes out, which is very cool.
Oh, wow.
I know, how amazing is that? And it literally, can you see, look at the shine? And that's just clear embossing powder over the top, heat emboss, and like Alex has just said, it looks enamelled then, doesn't it, over the top? So beautiful way to use them. You wouldn't believe the sort of things that you could do with embossing folders. I mean, I've touched a tiny amount of things that you can do, but we're going to turn this into a card just to show how beautiful they look.
I often say embossing folders are kind of unsung heroes. You know,
yes,
you buy
totally.
them, and now that they're 3-dimensional, most of them, the difference is immense.
Yes.
It really makes all the difference.
It does make all the difference, and I think what's nice about embossing folders is you can use them just to have something in the background when you've got beautiful dies and stamps, or you can use them as your main focal point for your card, because they are amazing backgrounds.
And they're also one of the most inexpensive crafting accessories you can buy. but there's so much you can do with them.
Yes.
Absolutely so much.
Yeah, totally. They're just, and they are our unsung heroes, I think, because they are so good with what you can do with them. There are so many techniques to be able to do with embossing folders. I mean, you could use these in your scrapbooking. You could put your photos in on the top of them and just make them look really cool. Now, another set of embossing folders we had some stamps with them, so I've just used the stamp from this one. So, friends make the world beautiful. So we're just going to pop that on the top. Again, I'm going to put my tacky glue. We're going to pop that in the centre, like so. And then I'm just going to bring in my 3D glue gel because that's going to be the easiest thing to apply. Just some flowers that I've got to decorate. And I've used the same cardstock, so just to coordinate. And we're just going to put these flowers around it to decorate.
Gorgeous.
Like so. And then I've just got a few little foliage pieces to add in. But I wanted to keep it simple because we want to make the embossing folder do all the work for us. And let's just do a couple more sprigs. These were just from our floral creations when we got that little tub to put them in. And then let's do one more and then we'll finish there.
Love it.
There we go.
Well, by the way, the Gemini machine is proving popular tonight as well. Lots of people decided to go for the upgrade. Well, it's on split pay as well. Look at that.
Go.
That is a real work of art, isn't it? And, of course, what looks like rainbows, we're actually calling the scallops, seamless scallops. But, yeah, it definitely has a rainbow feel to it. That's amazing. And, of course, when you're doing it on acetate, it looks like this. Isn't that great? I'll just move out of the way so you can see it against my... Yeah, you want to emboss everything onto acetate. We've got that new amazing top quality kind of high intensity acetate, the really strong construction weight acetate. Let me show you the embossing folders again though that you're going to be getting. That's what your finished card could look like, but that is the embossing folder with the scallops that you're going to be getting, worth $5.99. Remember, if you buy it in the bundle today, it's going to be about £1 because with the cost on the value of all the cardstock, that's what it works out to for each of these if you take the cost of the cardstock off. This is my favourite one, I think. This one is called Your Geometric Swirls. And that's the one, again, that was made into a fantastic acetate display a few minutes ago. There's that one. You're also going to get this one, which is your Contemporary Waves. So you can make it look kind of watery if you want to, or just as a very, very geometric, beautiful diagonal pattern going across. That was in Debbie's demo a few minutes ago. This one is your Geometric Diamonds. Now, this is, again, one of those that we used with the acetate. Isn't that cool? Heavy-duty acetate embossed looks like this, and it's this embossing folder that does it. Ink it, use it like a letterpress. However you use it, it's beautiful, so that one's included too. You're going to get this one, which is your Classic Diamonds. Again, that's what your card could look like. So that's what the embossing folder will actually look like. One more, out of the 6, you're going to get this one, which is the Retro Circles. Again, some ideas on the front, turn it round. That's what your Retro Circles embossing folder looks like. And I cannot believe that if you were... I can believe. If you were paying $5.99 for each of those, you'd be looking at 2, 4, 6. So that would be nearly £36. You're paying £7 for those if you buy the bundle. That's what it works out to. Remember, the cardstock is valued at $51.96. 60 sheets of multi-purpose, 30 sheets of luxury teal. You get your... gilding polish and wax in the middle there, that's worth about £12, £13. And you get your 24 sheets of your mirrored floral 12 by 12, which I just want to grab because you've got to see it. You look at the sheet on the front, you kind of think, oh, it's cardstock. It's so much more than cardstock. Look at this. 12 sheets of the high shine in all these wonderful colourways. Again, it's sometimes difficult in the lights to show you, but look at that blue. Isn't that amazing? So you get all of that, rose gold in there as well. But it's such a good quality mirror card. And then you get the satin in the back of it as well. My favourite 12 by 12 pad, I think, of all time, this, Debbie.
It's so nice, isn't it? I think because it's got that satin and it's got the shiny and they're just opulent. It's an opulent pad, isn't it? It looks beautiful.
You're getting all of that cardstock and the embossing folders for $59.99. And even better... You only have to give us half of that today with the 2 split pay. So for $29.99, you're going to get nearly £52 worth of cardstock and over £30 worth of double 3D embossing folders, and all you've paid today is £29.99. And so many of you put it in your baskets. Claire in Nottinghamshire, hello Leslie, Crafter in Lanarkshire, Jill in County Durham, Susan in Lancashire, Lynn, Mandy, Graham, Crafter, hello to Gemma in Derbyshire. Check your baskets out, because if you don't, you could miss out. The stock's going that fast with still only about 5 or 6 minutes left on the show.
So many new crafters today.
I know.
Yeah,
Great.
I've seen loads of new people. It's amazing. So pleased. I love the fact that HobbyMaker works so well with us to do those split pays, because that's amazing to be able to get that home for that price. But let's just have a look at the boards again and the folders that you're getting in that collection. That you're only paying, what did you say, £1 each for?
Just over £1.
That's
each one.
Incredible. Yeah. So beautiful 3D enfolders. You've got your contemporary waves. You've then got that retro circles. We haven't even used that one. That is so beautiful. Love that one. We've then got our gorgeous geometric diamonds. You've then got your geometric swirls. That's a really cool one. It's like a kaleidoscope, isn't it? Mm-hmm. You remember the old kaleidoscopes you used to look through in the in those poles? Yeah, used to turn. It looks a little bit like that. Classic diamonds, so another one there. And then the last one in that collection, which was the last one we used, was that seamless scallops, which is incredible. And if I just bring in the 3 cards that we've done today, because literally within the hour we've managed to do these 3, which all look so different. So it doesn't matter what you've got in your stash, whether you've got ink pads. We had some shimmer sprays on earlier. They're going to look great in there. Think about all your different stamps that you've got in your collections, your papers that you've got, and you can just be really creative with them. And that's just a tiny little number of the sorts of things you can do with your folders.
Now, one more little deal, if I can get it in before the end of the show, red liner tape, okay? Now, yesterday I did a show with Anne-Marie, and we had a wide roll of red liner tape. Everybody absolutely loved it. Well, in this show with Crafter's Companion, I mean, a lot of companies do red liner tape. There's nothing unusual there, but the deals differ and vary. So what I found in this show, which I wanted to get in, we've actually got 2 10-metre rolls of the 12mm width, the 12mm width. There we go, look. So that's one of the widest in the business. You're going to get 20 metres of that. You're going to get then 3 metres, and you get 2 packs of that. So you're going to get 20 metres of the 3-metre red liner tape for your more delicate jobs. And then we've got the 6mm. So you've got everything here, 3mm, 6mm and 12mm, and 10 metres of each of those. So you've got 60 metres of, this is the construction red liner tape. This is what everybody uses when they're putting frames together, or you're putting boxes together. You want to have the ultimate bond, the ultimate strong connection. Then red liner tape is the way to go. And the bundle that we've got today for all 6 of these reels, 60 metres, is exceptional. Should be £18.54. This evening you can have the whole lot, stock up. Buy in bulk, save the money, $13.99.
That can't be right, surely.
That's why, when I saw it, I thought, no, got to do that. Got to do that.
That is very good.
You know, this is one of those. Well, this is one of those products everybody needs. Every crafter needs red liner tape.
Yes.
But if you buy it a roll at a time, that's when you pay through the nose.
Absolutely it is. And what you'll love, if you've not tried ours before, the 3 different sizes, they absolutely come into their own. The 3mm is brilliant for so many things, especially if you like quilling flowers. You put it to the base of the quilling flower, quill it round, and they won't come unstuck. It's amazing.
But when you've got bigger construction issues and construction products or projects, to have that extra 12mm width, that isn't a size of red liner tape that's readily out there. It's only something that only a few companies do. So we've got 20 metres of it from Crafter's Companion in there. I mean, I'd pay certainly a £5 a roll for that, no trouble at all. So to get all 6 reels for $13.99, NU 2091. Dorothy in Merseyside's realising the deal on this is amazing. You're saving a £5, and that's more than covering your P&P for the whole day with us at HobbyMaker. And Claire in Northamptonshire is also coming in as well. Now, we've got a couple of minutes left on the show. What do you want to see? Oh, the gold shimmering pads. OK, that's what I showed you earlier on, wasn't it? With that one now is dry. Can you see the green? Look at the green and the gold.
Look at that.
That's what
amazing,
you're going to get from an ink pad. Yeah. And you get 8 of them. 8 of these shimmer ink pads to make every project that you use them on into the kind of inky equivalent of Centura Pearl, really, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. It's exactly what they do, yeah.
Okay.
And if you think of everything you can do with your heat embossing, that's what you can do with these as well.
Shall I do another? Let me do another swipe. Majestic Ruby, okay. Oh, look at that colour.
Oh, that's so nice.
Here's
the
your majestic.
gold that comes through with them when they dry is incredible.
So I'm doing what you probably would never do, but I just want to show you. Look, now it's still wet, but can you see the gold in the majestic ruby?
But honestly, when that dries, you really see it. It's just amazing.
So you've got 8 different colourways, majestic ruby being one of them. Let's go on to show you what others. You've got the midnight stone. Midnight Shore, which is a lovely greeny gold. You can see the gold in there, in actual fact. There we go. Then you've got Peach Terracotta. It's £4.37 for each ink pad.
Wow.
And, of course, it goes to a point which is so clever for more detailed, delicate work. You've then got your Gilded Sky, that beautiful blue gold. You can see the gold in there, actually. Then we've got the Secret Garden, which is the first one that I showed you, which is that kind of limey yellow, limey gold. Then you've got Queen Bee. Oh, that was the one that I did there. That's the yellow one. Queen Bee.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And they're really juicy too, aren't they?
They're really juicy. There's so much ink in there.
Flame Pink. And you've got Golden Honey. I wonder how different that is to the Queen Bee. Let me just have a little look.
That's like a proper yellow, like rich honey.
Yeah, it is. It is like a honey yellow.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So that one's called Golden Honey. And that's that one there. Lots of you asking to see these, so that's the Queen Bee, that's the Golden Honey. And then the last one is your Cosmic Purple. Let's do a little bit of that on here as well.
I do love this teardrop shape because it makes them really ergonomic in the hand to hold as well.
Cosmic Purple is on the bottom. Now that really shows off the gold, look at that.
Wow.
And that's still wet, but when it dries, all you see is purple and gold all fused together, which is amazing.
Yeah, so lovely. They are incredible ink pads.
And they're $34.99 if you want all 8 of them. And remember, if you bought anything from us already today, you've paid your $2.95. The rest of the evening shopping until midnight tonight is free of P&P. Debbie, thanks.
Oh, you're welcome, Dave.
Great to see you.
I will be back on Friday.
Friday.
Yes.
All right, we'll see you then.
Yes.
Coming up next, we've got Mark, we've got Visible Image and amazing deals on their brilliant stamps and dies as well. That's after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Where does the time go? It's our last show of the day, live on HobbyMaker. Great to have your company and great to see Mark back. Hey, mate.
Hey, all right.
How are you?
Yeah, great, thank you.
Good to see you. Mark and Helen are here. Helen's sat over there watching the show. Keeping an eye on Mark, probably. That's what she's doing. Now, Mark and Helen and Visible Image are part of the HobbyMaker family, which is a really exciting thing for us. We're delighted. I know everybody upstairs is delighted. So we are kind of one now, aren't we?
We are.
Which is amazing.
We are kind of conjoined.
We are. And what we can do is now we are one, do amazing deals on Visible Image products. Not that you didn't do amazing deals before, but we can do even better deals for you. And what we've got for you today in the show, to start off with, we've got 3 sets of duos, dies and stamps together. You can buy them on their own if you want to, but buying them together gives you the best price, so that's probably what you'll want to do. We've got some affirmations and wonderful words, some amazing artwork, Mark.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean, obviously in our own kind of familiar style, a little bit inky, a little bit edgy, but yeah, 100% Visible Image.
Different and fun. Okay, now let's start. If you're a cat lover, yes, guilty. What we've got to start off with you, or for you today, are the felines. Loving the felines, loving the pretty cats, in other words. Now, what you've got here is on the left of your screen, you've got the stamp set. On the right of your screen, you've got the die set to cut the characters out. And these are all individual stamps. They've got catitude.
They have. They have. I mean, I personally love these, and the last time they were on, they just absolutely flew out. And you can see the reason why, obviously, in the samples, because they're totally amazing. They're a little bit kind of contemporary, but I like it the way that no matter which way you stamp the cat, they're always looking at you.
They're always looking at you. They're always the boss as well. If you take a little look at some of the finished cards here, because you can colour them in however you wish to kind of replicate and look like your cat at home or someone else's cat if you want to. But they're cheeky. They've got a wonderful expression on all of their faces. They're whimsical and they're fun. And remember, because you're getting the die to cut them out, there's no fussy cutting needed, but you can also just use them as silhouettes.
Oh, of course, yeah. And don't forget, you've got some amazing sentiments in there as well. I've got that loving feline.
Yeah.
There are so many.
Oh, I love it. How many sentiments? You've got a few. I've got that loving feline. What else have you got in there? You've got wherever I lay my cat, that's my home. Yep. I have a perfect day. Hope your feline better soon. Love it.
Yeah. So it kind of ticks most of the boxes for cards that you maybe want to send people as well. Yeah. And especially if they're cat lovers, that really works.
Exactly. So this is to give you some ideas as to how you can colour them, how you can kind of compile and put a card together. Now, they should be dies and stamps together, $23.98, which I think you'll agree is a really, really good price. But this is, now we are together with Visible Image at HobbyMaker. As we are one, we can do deals like this. How? I do not know. Boom.
Oh, wow.
£14.
Excuse me.
£14. 99, it's taken his breath away.
I nearly choked on that.
I know. $14.99 for the stamp set. $14.99 gets you both the stamp set and the dies together. Wow. I mean, it's almost like, well, if you halved it, £7.50 for the dies, £7.50 for the stamps.
Yeah.
Very busy already. DKXC94 is the product code, DKXC94. And also think about the number of people that make cards for animal rescue.
Yes. I mean, these took absolutely ages to get back in. And, you know, I know people kept on asking, oh, when are they coming back in? So they're here now, so, you know, here's your chance.
Here's your chance, absolutely. $14.99, be quick if you want them. These are going very, very fast. I've got a screen full. How much has gone? 20% of the stock has gone. 20% gone in literally a minute or two. That's how busy we are for those. I thought they'd fly. Now, the other set we're going to show, we've got 3 to show you to start off with, and we've got some others a bit later on after we've done a demo. Capturing time. Now, this is totally different to the cat one, the feline one, but it's still got that visible image appearance and kind of twist.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'll show you something really cool with that later on, but I love a camera, and I know it may not be, you know, the day and age where people use phones, but, you know, this will look amazing, honestly. And I love the fob watch as well, with the cogs and everything behind it. It's great if people maybe want to retire. It could be a lot of different occasions.
And you've got words like, if not now, then when, question mark.
Yes.
Also, capture every moment. There's separate stamps on there as well as words. But then you get the main image of the camera and also the clock face. Let me show you some of these amazing finished cards here. Look at these. Now, where are we going to go with this? It's TAXC39 for the dies and the stamps. If not now, then when? Wait for this. $9.99 for the both.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, you know, they're the kind of pocket money things that you're going to make some amazing cards with, honestly.
Honestly, when I was looking at the show earlier, my sheet did not say $9.99. I don't know what's happened. I don't know who's authorised that reduction, but you're getting a £5 price for the stamps and a £5 price for the dies. You get the dies and stamps together for under £10. £9.99. Grab it while we've got it. It's very, very busy, as you can imagine. TAXC39. Alex is a little bit worried that you may have taken it too low. Don't worry about it. We're going to honour it. $9.99 for both the dies and the stamp sets, OK? Under a £10 note, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. So if you bought something already, that's a $9.99 delivered price for new stamps and... Oh, actually, are they dies?
No, there's no dies, just the stamps.
Beg your pardon, they're just stamps. Beg your pardon, sorry, my mistake. So 2 stamps, OK. Stamps. Stamps and dies with the cats. Stamps with those. So both of those stamps, $9.99, OK? So that's TAXC39. OK, now a message from Yvette's coming through as well already. Hi, Yvette. Yvette in Greater Manchester says, love the cats, just ordered and would happily have paid £23 for them. What a bargain. Thank you, Visible Image, Yvette in Manchester. Thank you, Yvette.
Thank you, yes.
Not a problem. You're getting those cats and those dies for that price that we showed you earlier on. OK, so both of these stamp sets, my mistake, beg your pardon, $9.99 for both of those, TAXC39. Now, the next set we're going to show you, this is striking silhouettes. Now, this, when I came into the studio, I just popped out to get a cup of tea, came back in, and I just looked at this. I thought, oh, my word, this is so Visible Image.
Yeah. Obviously, you've got this, you've got great imagery, but you've also got some great sentiments that go with them. You've got this stay wild horse, like it's jumping out of, could be water, it could be anything. But you know, the sentiments like stay wild, don't let them tame you. You've got sometimes what you're... I can't even read that from here. Sometimes what you're most afraid of doing is the very thing that will set you free.
Absolutely. Now, they are so unusual, so different, and it gives you the effect that you would struggle to do in any other way. The stamp has been designed so that you can just enjoy playing with them. And the image kind of comes from nowhere. It kind of comes from that almost like visible noise in the background. Then suddenly you see the horse's head. Then suddenly you see the phoenix's head and wings.
Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful images. Both of these together should be $25.98. So basically they are $13.99 each, normally. $13.99 each. Sometimes what you're most afraid of doing is the very thing that will set you free. Stay wild, don't let them tame you. We rise by lifting others. A verse is on there as well. OK, you can have both for $14.99. So you're only paying £1 for one of them.
That's absolutely amazing.
It's totally absurd, but brilliant. $14.99, it should be $13.99 each. You're getting both for £14.99. BAXC16. And look, if you're using the stamps with like your sticky ink and then doing some embossing powders and things like that over the top, how incredible does that look?
I mean, you're not going to get that anywhere else. You're going to, you know, you're creating actual pieces of artwork, so it looks totally amazing.
OK, well, we're busy for absolutely everything in the show. Please fill your boots, enjoy, and we'll get to the other items after we've done our first demo. But, Mark, over to you. OK,
so I think we'll start with the cat.
OK.
I absolutely love this set, so I think the first thing we'll do is we'll stamp one of the cats out. So I've got a piece of card, and I'll use a good old-fashioned stamping block. And I'll get some nice black ink. This is the VersaFine Onyx Black. So I'm just going to stamp it. Ink it up nicely, and we'll just place it down here. And obviously, if you're new to stamping, give the ink a chance to transfer from the stamp to the paper or card, whatever you put it onto, and always hold the block in at least one hand. I try to not let go, because that will stop any smudging.
Okay.
So when you think you've got a great image, then you just lift it off, and there we go.
So crisp.
So the next thing we want to do is I'm going to clear emboss this. So let me just get some clear embossing powder. So
if you haven't got any clear embossing powder, honestly, invest in some. It'll be the best decision you've ever made.
I mean, I use big tubs, so and I also label mine clear, so I would mix it up with white.
With the white one.
Yeah, that's one of the worst things you could possibly do.
OK. Now, already a third of our big stock of this has gone. Dies and stamps combined, remember, is what you're going to be getting.
So
half the stock now gone.
Oh, wow. So I'm just heating this up now. And, you know, when you colour these in, you can make them any colour you want, whether you want to go for, you know, contemporary colours or traditional kind of cat colours. These look absolutely amazing. And they're timeless. You know, some things may age, but these are a classic.
And to be fair, if you've got any masking sheets, and if you haven't, they'll be on our website, you could really mask off each cat as you do it and end up with a whole kind of colony of cats, couldn't you?
You could, but don't forget, you can do that, but you've also got the ability to obviously die cut them out and then just layer them up.
True, yeah.
So you could do it that way.
Like that.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
So you can physically die cut it out and do it, or mask. It's up to you.
Now, I'm just going to use an alcohol pen, just colouring this in just quickly to give you an idea of what it actually looks like, and then we'll move on to creating a card.
I'd love a purple cat. How cool would that be? That would stand out in the neighbourhood.
Of course, yeah. Again, you can colour your cats any colour you want. If you want to be nice and bright, I do like having a bright cat, but yeah. My stepdaughter, she's been after a cat for a long time, and every time she comes home from uni, she's always saying, "Please, can we have a cat? Please, can we have a cat?" And I keep on saying no.
Oh,
I know, bar humbug. But there's a possibility that may change when we move house. We'll see.
Okay.
So, yeah, we will see. I'm not promising.
I can't imagine my house without having a cat in it. I've had cats ever since I was like 5.
I know. You know, I can understand why they're so appealing, because obviously, you know, they're just so cute and cuddly, and you know, they just come and sit on your lap. And
they're independent.
Yes.
You know, I couldn't have a dog with the job I do and stuff. I'm away from home so much, but a cat, yes.
So again, I've just coloured around it very simply, one single colour. You don't have to be an expert at colouring. You know, whether you're expert at using alcohol pens or not. It doesn't require that for doing this particular job. So let me just move this out of the way. Now we're going to jump onto creating a card. I'm going to use a stencil, and this is the Stars and Stripes.
Okay.
Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my distress ink, which is black soot. This is going to be monochromatic. Background's going to be monochromatic, but I want a nice bright cat in the foreground. So we're just going to go in. I'm using the stencil in a different way, not the standard Stars and Stripes. I'm using the stripes down the centre.
Right.
So
that could be anything. That could be a fence. It could be
of course it could.
Stairs.
Yes. You know, you could do it any colour you want. It's going to look totally different.
Do you want the Stars and Stripes stencil? Should be $5.99. Not today. You can get this stencil right now, $3.99.
What's going on upstairs?
I know. It's good though, isn't it? £3.99 for your Stars and Stripes stencil. And remember, the great thing about us is that, you know, once you bought one thing, the rest of the day's free P&P. So YK2382 if you want the stars and stripes.
I think Liam needs to see a doctor or something. I think he's got all the prices
We've
wrong.
been saying that for months. But also the stars. You know, if you don't necessarily want to have the American flag, it's not appropriate for your project. The stars can be for anything. Stars in the sky, someone's done well, congratulations, whatever.
So, again, this is exactly what I'm doing. I'm kind of using it in a non-stars and stripes way.
Yeah.
But it'll still look amazing. So, we've done one side now. I want to match it up. So I'm going to transfer it to the other side and put some stars on this side as well. So just quickly spin it around.
Okay.
I might just go over that just a little bit more there. A little bit darker for my monochromatic background. Again, this is a background, so it's not too important that you get it perfect. So just lift this up. Mm-hmm. And you can see already we've got something that looks quite nice.
Yes.
But we'll just up that ante onto how good that looks. And I'm just going to drop it straight over where we put the other stripes.
Well, Laura in Arizona is watching and ordering. Yes, it's the American flag, obviously, and we do deliver visible image to the USA. So if you're watching us in America and you want to get your stars and stripes or anything else from this show, you can do. Remember, your shipping and handling is capped at $12.95. No matter how many orders you make between midnight and midnight, you can order on the website. You can go to the little tab at the top of the website where it converts the website into dollars. And you can order to your heart's content as many things as you like from us for $12.95 capped shipping and handling.
So now we have a background. So we need to populate that. So I'm going to stick this onto my card blank. So I'll just quickly peel that off to save time.
Mm-hmm. It's great to see lots of you, obviously, in the UK, shop with us every day, and it's great to see you and where you're from. But occasionally to see a USA town or city is quite
I have to just glue it on, so I get my tape gun and glue it on.
That's right. Okay. You could have got a bigger one.
Yeah, needed a bigger boat. Okay. So let's just take that down. Okay. Oh, there we go. And we're quick. I think I've got to do that way. Yeah, that way round.
Okay.
So I'm going to stick that down central.
Perfect.
Okay. Oh, no, it's not. Why isn't it not sticking? We're having a bad day today. I'm not sure what's happened.
Double-sided?
I don't know. Have you got any double-sided tape? Actually, no. Just can I glue it on? Have we got any double-sided? Have we got any red tape?
Yeah, we had some in the last show. I'll get some for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Levi's going to get some.
I think it was I think my tape my thing is glued to the back for some weird reason.
How bizarre.
I know. It doesn't normally happen like that. But always on live TV, it's always going to happen. There we go.
Cheers, Levi. Thank you.
So we'll just stick it down with some red tape.
Okay.
Want to get it?
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, well, while you're getting that out, let me just remind you that, remember, all the deals in the show are on the website. If you want to go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see the fantastic stamp and die deals we've got for you. We've got some fantastic stencils in the show on the way, more stamp deals as well. But, yeah, all at ridiculous prices. Basically, we're clearing the decks to make way for more new visible image products in the future. So this is an opportunity, as we're clearing the decks, for you to grab these bargains. And the Love and the Feline stamps and dies, $14.99 for both the dies and stamps is ridiculous. It's going very quickly if you want yours. These are some of the people on the bottom there that have actually ordered these already. Lots of you having your names on the screen there so you can see your own. You got into it all right?
Yeah, it's all good. So I'll just cut this off now. You know what? It's the first time I've ever used the red tape.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh. I do like it. It's good.
It's the toughest stuff.
Yeah, it is good, isn't it? I'll just peel this off and stick it down.
Yeah, just peel the back off and it ain't going to move anywhere.
So just peel that off. Come on. It's the first time. Come on. He says, how do you peel?
Need a pokey tool, probably.
Oh, I'm going to fight with this a second.
The adhesive is fighting back.
It's winning. Mm. Why can't I get this off now?
If you push it really hard, press it hard down, and then that red should come off quite easily after that.
I'm having a fight here. Right.
No, don't worry.
Right, we'll have to...
We'll just imagine it's stuck.
Yeah, we'll imagine it's stuck down, so it's fine, we'll carry on. Right, next thing we're going to do is we're going to populate the card. Mm-hmm. And I've already coloured in some cats. So we're going to lay them on top, and we're going to glue
They're cool
those down.
cats.
Yeah, I thought 4 colours, that'd be really cool. So just going to get some 3D glue.
Yep. And you got tall, thin ones, short, fat ones.
Yeah, what kind of cat is your cat? Or, you know, what cat does yours look like?
Mine is a naughty tortie. And the vet told me, when I took her to have a checkup recently,
Right.
that all tortoiseshells, or most, 99.9% of tortoiseshells, are female.
Really?
There are hardly any male tortoiseshells. I never ever knew that. I thought she
No,
was
I didn't know
joking.
that
I thought it was
either.
April the 1st, but no, she's, you know. And they've got real attitude tortoiseshells, evidently.
So, live TV, we're recovering from this, so we're doing well. Good. So we're going to place this cat down here, I think. That looks lovely.
I mean, that one's got an expression rather like mine. Very superior.
Don't all cats think they're superior?
Yeah, they rule the house.
Quickly stick. Ooh, nearly dropped
Nearly.
that. That was nearly, wasn't it? It was very close, that. Right. Butterfingers today. I think my cat's going to overlap there.
Message from Mo in Essex. Hi, Mo. Hi, Jen. She says, I
Hello.
wasn't ordering anything this month until I saw visible image. Oops,
Oh.
things are just feline into my basket. See what you did there, Mo?
Oh, amazing. Right.
You're after a job, aren't you?
She'll get it as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm just going to place that down here.
Pun composer.
And we are certainly getting there now. Now, I've got a lovely sentiment, so
Yep.
I will show you that now.
Now,
So-
these are some of the sentiments that are in with the cats as well. Remember, you're going to get about 1, 2, 3, 4 sentiments. I've got that loving feline. Wherever I lay my cat, that's my home. Hope you'll feline better soon and have a perfect day. Perfect day. How many dice do you get in there, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 dice.
5 dice? 4, 4.
4. Is it 4? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 dice.
4 dice, yeah, so for each of the cats.
Yeah.
So that's my finished card. Apologies for I have not stick down the base, but that is kind of pretty much it.
Don't worry.
Again, monochromatic, but the cats are the things that you want it to really stand out.
And look at the print as well, that kind of old-fashioned typewriter font
Yes.
with a bit of white embossing powder on a black cardstock looks really cool.
Yeah, and I did a little something inside as well, so let me just show you. I'll just open that up. Whoop. Just show that around now. So, and we also put, that way around. We've got meow with the paw print as well, so that's how
Oh, that's
that
in,
works.
yeah, that's on the stamp
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
You've got the word meow, and you've also got the little paw print too, all in there. Both of them, the dies and the stamps for $14.99 is exceptional. Okay, so we've shown you the first 3 sets, okay? I must admit my favourite has to be the Rising of the Phoenix and the Stay Wild. I love those two together. Okay, now the next sets we've not moved on to yet. Now, the Stamps Trio, lots of you found this on the website already. We've got Look Forward, Affirmations, and Brave and Strong. And you get all 3 of these stamp sets, okay? So this one, first of all, is Brave and Strong. So you've got, you'll get through this storm and feel the sunshine on the other side. Sometimes it's okay not to be okay. So proud of you, my brave, strong, amazing friend. You don't have to be perfect to be beautiful. Don't look back in anger, look forward with hope. Are all of those. And if I turn them around so you can see, gorgeous. You've got the rays of sunshine there, and you've also got the clouds as well. So that's the first one in the set of 3. Next one. This one is your... What's that one called?
Which one's this one?
Affirmations.
That's the
That one?
affirmations,
Affirmations,
yeah.
that's at the top there. I'm grateful for every day. Laughter is contagious. Stay humble. Be creative. I choose to let go of past mistakes. Gratitude helps you love the life you already have. Be content with the here and now. You're strong enough. Positive thoughts create positive things. Happiness is found within, and believe in your dreams. All of those, all really positive messages. They're beautiful, and that wonderful heart is a stamp in there as well. Then the last one is Brave and Strong. So this has got find courage, be brave, have faith, and stay strong. You've also got close your eyes to the past, open your mind to new beginnings. You've got no matter how you feel, get up, dress up, and never give up, like that. Life can be tough, but my darling, so are you. And then scars are just a reminder of the battles we have won in loads of different fonts there.
Yeah, it's you know, Helen comes up with the lots of the words, and then I just have to turn it into something that looks pretty good
It looks really good. And the words are just so profound and brilliant and positive, which we all need at the moment, don't we?
I mean, those are an amazing trio. You know, obviously you can do so much with those.
Yeah, definitely. £38.97 is the normal price. £38.97. Today, you can have all of those, and I dare say, unless you bought these before from Mark and Helen, you haven't got any sentiments like this in your collection. I'd be very surprised if you have. £24.99 for all 3 sets. And you've got so many stamps in there for that price. £24.99. You know, maybe lots of your customers or people that you make cards from can really relate to these and you know, they resonate with you.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, again, these are the kind of things that you would use time and time again.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. So just JQXC58, £24.99 gets you all 3 of those. That's the first set of 3. And then the other set of 3 that we haven't shown you yet are these. Oh, I haven't shown you some finished cards. Beg your pardon, my mistake. Let me show you some finished cards with those affirmations on. There we are, look, you'll get through this storm and feel the sunshine on the other side. Using that cloud stamp you get with it as well. You'll get through this storm. Oh, I love that. With beads that have been threaded.
Isn't that brilliant? It's a great idea.
It's like looking like, yeah, because they actually move like
raindrops.
It's like
well, yeah.
I love that. I've never seen
such
like that
such an original idea. It's brilliant.
That is brilliant. Well, that's just a little bit of cotton or twine or something like that, and some seed beads. Love that. It's okay to not be okay.
Yeah. You know, when people are going through lots of things, so
gratitude helps you to love the life you already have, ain't that the truth? Then be content with the here and now. So lots of ways you can use these. Maybe just use the verse as the main focus or embellish it and decorate around it, but lovely. And then the next set of 3 are these, which is Hang On In There, Lost in Music and Catching Dreams. So these 3 are, again, I remember doing these with you before, this one. Love it. So this one has got the chandelier. Look at that beautiful, beautiful chandelier that you've got there. Look.
The sentiments are brilliant as well, aren't they?
Absolutely.
You know, you light up my world. I like that one.
So you've got the chandelier. You've got, you light up my world.
Hang in there. Brighter days are coming.
Brighter days are coming. There we go. And if I just show them to you. There we go. Look, loads of stamps on there.
Yeah.
And you've got that kind of distressed cut mark on there as well. Really handy, really useful. So all of those. Next one is Catching the Dreams. Now, this is obviously the dream catcher.
Yes.
You've got Free Spirit, Dream a Little Dream, and you've got some little distressed splodges as well.
Yeah.
I find those really hard to do.
You can't do them, like naturally, really, because normally they'll go somewhere where you don't want them to go.
Exactly, yeah. This way you can get that random effect, but
totally.
exactly where you want it.
Yeah.
And then the last one is this one, which is Lost in Music. We can all relate to that.
Yeah.
Where the headphones on, maybe that's your daughter or a niece or a granddaughter, a best friend or whatever. Again, if you struggle with cards for younger members of the family, let's say teenagers, that sort of thing, most teenage girls will appreciate a card like that.
Yeah, I mean, I love it. Lose yourself in the music.
Yeah.
Doesn't that totally make sense?
Absolutely. So you're going to get all 3 of these, and I'll show you some finished cards quickly to give you some ideas and inspiration. So let's have a little look here. This is one that I remember from you from a little while ago. Love that chandelier. Reminds me of like Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah, isn't that brilliant? You know, a little bit of obviously sprays that have been let to drip down. It looks totally amazing.
There's your dream catcher. Catch the bad ones, let the good ones pass through.
Another amazing card.
Yeah, there's with white embossing powder. Yeah. And this is, now is this clear embossing powder on the actual dream catcher and then die-cut feathers or cut-out feathers?
I think it is, actually. I think they've cut them. I think they've actually fussy cut them out and laid them up.
Leanne Harris has done that. Yeah. Really good job on that one. And look, having fun colouring in the skin tones and the hair.
Yeah.
She's funky with pink hair. Lots of people have pink hair these days. Leanne's done that one as well.
I mean, it's very easy to colour that in, actually. There's not a lot of you can't go wrong, really.
No, the stamp's done most of the work with the hair.
Yeah, exactly.
All you need is a nice skin tone pen.
Yeah, and you can do that very, very easily.
OK, well, it should be, for those 3 sets, $38.97, DVXC25. You can have the lot, all 3, for less than £20.
Wow.
I know, less than £7 a set. $19.99, it's about £6.50 a set, something like that. DVXC25, you get all 3, OK? So Fill your boots, enjoy. You've saved yourself an awful lot of money. You've certainly saved much, much more than the cost of your P&P. Right, Mark?
I thought we'd do something with Stay Wild.
Okay, great.
Okay, great. So the first thing I'm going to do is I've already got a piece of card that I've previously sprayed. Crafters, I've got loads of like excess bits and pieces all stashed away there that they've used. I couldn't even remember what colour I actually did it. It's probably some kind of distressed blues and greens, teals. But again, you just save these pieces and you'll always come back to using them at some point. Mm-hmm. So the first thing I'm going to do is I've got my lovely large horse, and I'm using a stamping platform because this is a large image. So you want to be, if you're going back in, having to go back in, then you're better off having a stamping platform.
Fair enough.
So I am using some Versamark, which is a clear sticky ink.
And Stay Wild, remember, is the one that's got the horses. And you'll get alongside that fantastic Phoenix, the Phoenix Rising as well. I must admit, they're my two favourite stamps in the show today. Love them.
So and we're going to use the clear ink, and then we're going to emboss with white embossing powder this time. So obviously press nice and hard to get that image to come through.
Can't get over these prices, Mark.
No, I know. And Liam's gone home. Maybe he's gone to the doctors, I don't know. Right, so we'll take that off now. And obviously you can't see anything.
No.
But we'll use some embossing powder now, and we should have a gorgeous image come through.
Okay. So this is the Versamark Sticky Ink Pad. They'll be on our website if you want one of those.
Just move this out of the way.
Are you enjoying being here at HobbyMaker, working upstairs with the team?
I just spilled that there. Well,
Didn't see it.
no, you didn't. Nor did anybody else, right? Okay, so
Yeah, you enjoy
yes,
being here, yeah?
yeah, love it, absolutely love it. So we've got this lovely image.
Oh, look, there's the horse.
So all we need to do is we'll just heat emboss him
I'll put
now.
that back in there for you.
Oh, thank you.
Now, we've got a message actually from someone I believe in Sweden.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, okay. This is from Jeanette. Jeanette Sferridge. Hi, Jeanette. She has fantastic stamp sets on display tonight. I cannot recommend Visible Image enough. Great quality stamps and dies. Jeanette from Sweden. Oh, great to hear from you. That's amazing.
Do you know, I don't know much Swedish, but I do know a couple of Swedish words. And no, they're not swear words or anything like that. I know Kalianka and Moosey Pig.
Moosey Pig?
Yeah.
Is that a Swedish character?
It's Moosey Pig is Mickey Mouse, I do believe.
Oh, okay.
And Kalianka, I think, is Donald Duck. That's what I think they are. That's what I've been told they are, anyway. So
you may have been told something for a joke, and it's.
If I'm wrong, Jeanette, please correct me. No, I'm pretty sure that's what they are.
Okay.
So we've got this lovely, distressed, grungy horse, which is lovely. The next thing we want to do is we want to get some nice stencil that we've got here. We're just going to stencil through.
So this one is your breaking glass, yeah?
Yes. And it's a lovely stencil. So I'm just going to go in.
We're going down for the breaking glass stencil. This is going to fly. £3.99. That look of jagged, sharp glass.
No. That's crazy.
I know it's crazy.
So I'm just going freehand, holding the stencil as I'm going around the image, just to bring that touch of glass through. It's like the horse is shattering the air.
Breaking free or
yes.
whatever, yeah.
So we're just going to go around, hold your stencil in place.
Well, Elizabeth's in for the breaking glass stencil. So is Laura in Arizona. If you are watching us in America, yes, you can order too. Cap shipping and handling of $12.95. No matter how big or small or heavy or light your package may be, that's all you pay. So lots of you are joining us from the USA. Hello to Martin John in West Sussex. Hello to Caroline in East Lothian. Laura in Fife. Vivian in Highland. $3.99 for a stencil of cracked glass, broken panes.
And it was a very hard stencil to create as well, by the way. To get it just right, but it does look absolutely amazing.
I mean, if I hold it up so you can see. There you go. Look. It's a big stencil too. For $3.99. Don't miss out on it. incredible. And you could emboss this as well.
Yes, you certainly can, yes.
Yeah. So run it through your embossing machine, you'll get an embossed cracked window or pane. Love it.
So I think we're pretty much done there. Now, it doesn't look like you can see anything, but once I do the reveal, you're going to see that background coming through there now.
Look at that.
Again,
Look at that.
very subtle, but
It
looks
is like the horse is jumping through a cracked window, isn't it?
Yeah. Doesn't that look lovely?
Dramatic.
So the next thing we want to do is we'll create a card. So I have my background, and let me just stick this down. I don't have the same problem I had earlier, because I must have done something wrong. There we go.
Sometimes if you put like double-sided sheets in like sunlight and stuff
Yeah,
like that,
I honestly I don't remember what happened, but it's, you know, I've got to move on, not think about it, you know.
Don't lose any sleep over it.
No point. Right, so we have this gorgeous image now. Now, the next thing I want to do is we need a sentiment to go on there as well. And I'm going to take one of the sentiments from the Brave and Strong, because it's a lovely sentiment, and I like this one here. I personally like, find courage, be brave, have faith, and stay strong. I think that's brilliant. Again, Helen's sat there, and she's obviously she's so happy that it's being used and created, because it was her idea, her words.
And of course, a lot of the actual words that you've got in the other stamp sets, you can kind of use them with different images. They don't have to stay true to the images in that particular pack. Mix them up.
No, and I try very hard to make sure that, you know, most of my sets will work together with each other, no matter, you know, it could be 5 years old, and they'll still work really well.
Yeah, exactly.
I think about it when I'm creating them.
And I think, personally, I don't know what you think at home, from your messages so far today, you seem to think the same as me. Visible image are incredibly distinctively different, and I love it for that, because it makes your cards different. It makes you stand out at a card fair or a craft fair with different things.
So we've got a lovely image there, and I like that. That's what I do like. I love that.
Beautiful.
So, and I also did a little something on the inside as well, so just keep the camera on there for a second. So on the inside we have the sentiment that's in that set. Yeah, sometimes what you're most afraid of doing is the very thing that will set you free. And obviously, it's got some little horses as well, so I stamped that on the inside as well.
Well, if you want that stamp set then, that features the Stay Wild horse, this one here, that's the stamp that's just been used in the demonstration. It's absolutely gorgeous. And the horse's head kind of appears from nowhere, and the front legs appear from nowhere as well. But then you do get the smaller horses as well, which we used on the inside of that card then, but you get those two wonderful verses as well. But if you're going for that, you are going to get as well the same style of the Rising Phoenix. It's so dramatic and beautiful and different and quirky. We rise by lifting others. Hope is another stamp on there as well. Yeah. You get both of those today, and they are just $14.99 for the two. They should be $13.99 each. So a really good deal. Yeah,
I mean, I've got a few ideas. You don't have to stamp that in black either.
No.
You know, if you use your stamping platform, maybe go in with VersaFine Clair orange or yellow, and then just dab the edges, and it looks like realistic fire.
I bet it does. OK, now we've got a lot of stencils in the show. We've only shown you two so far, so let's show you a few more, and we'll show you some finished cards as we go as well to give you some ideas. This one's called Breakout. So Breakout, not quite as dramatic as the crack window, but similar sort of idea here. And using it with the camera stamp that we had in the show earlier on, that works really well as like a background to the camera. Today, yeah, we're doing it again. £3.99. What about that being a futuristic clock face?
Wow.
That works. They're all going to be $3.99, all the stencils. Are all the stencils on the website now? Oh, they're not. OK, so they're going to go on one by one as we show them to you. So that one is Breakout, if you want that one. Next one is Fragments. So this could be the result of the cracked window, fragments of glass afterwards, maybe. A bit mosaic-y, that one?
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's nice to have something a little bit different. It works for so many different occasions, whether it be, you know, you're creating something contemporary, that's used on golf, that's a great card. Yeah. It's great for birthdays as well, so it's really, really useful.
And that proves you don't have to use the whole stencil, just part of it. You know, it's up to you whether you use a fraction of it or the whole thing. And again, all of these stencils, because they're made from top-quality mylar, will emboss in an embossing machine brilliantly as well. So $3.99, you're saving £2 at least on each of these stencils. Next one is your Baroque frame. So this one's slightly more traditional. and it's got the wonderful flourishes and swirls going all the way around it. And here you can see you've got almost like a little fairy tale character in the centre of it. So a little bit softer, that one, a little bit more maybe feminine, but beautiful nonetheless, absolutely gorgeous. And again, you don't have to use the whole frame if you don't want to. Are these round about 6x6 or 7x6?
They're all 6x6.
6x6. They're all 6x6 in size. So again, that one, $3.99. That one's called your Baroque frame. Time Tunnel. Now this is more visible image. This is really visible image, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a great stencil. So useful. It's one of my favourite ones.
Do not adjust your sets. Hours of fun. Look, you could put one of the other cats that we got in the show in this if you wanted to. Anything in the middle of it will be the focal point, won't it?
Yeah. Again, you know, your eye is just drawn to the centre. And I've actually created a card with the Cheshire Cat, which is another stamp set that we've got, on a spinner, on a actual CD, so that you can spin it around and it rotates. It looks amazing.
Oh, I bet. Wow. $3.99 if you want that one. That one's called Time Tunnel, for obvious reasons. We've done the breaking glass, so I'll skip over that one. We've got fibres. Oh, now this is using the Phoenix. Oh, yes, because that actually looks like licking flames.
Yeah.
Although it's called fibres to look like fabric and things like that. Look, doesn't that work?
I think I actually did I make that card? It looks like I've made that card. I don't know whether I did, but maybe I didn't. I don't remember.
I take credit for it. It's fantastic.
If it hasn't got a name on it, I did make it.
You did make it.
I normally it's mine because I haven't signed it.
We rise by lifting others. That is such an uplifting card. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, I mean, the stamp set for the price is amazing, but that stencil as well. Yeah. It's great for whether you're doing waves, flames,
could be that way.
Underwater. It looks amazing.
And tell us what sort of ink you used for that, because I know everyone at home will be wondering.
For the background is just normal distress inks, and then obviously on the foreground it would have been VersaFine Clairs and probably a combination of using that, like a yellow and an orange. Don't quote me on exactly what the names of those colours are, because they have funny names like Sunshine and Marmalade and things like that. They have funny names to them. So, but they are amazing. And as I said, all you do is put the Phoenix on your stamping platform and then stamp it once in yellow and then just go back in there using the edges of your ink pad to make those flames
look the orange.
Yes.
Yeah, love it. And that's, of course, using the fibres as the licking flames in the background. Really effective, that. Love that. You're loving that stencil, I've just been told. Right, next we've got one more, I think. Time Flies. Okay, here's Time Flies. So rather like the Phoenix, this is a little bit more angular rather than the Phoenix kind of coming from virtually nothing and emerging. This, you've got the positive and I think you've got the negative. Yes, you have. So you've got the positive and the negative, so you can actually ink around the actual positive bit to have like a silhouette, or you can ink through the actual cutout of the stencil, and you've got that lovely word time and the flittering birds coming off the letter E there as well. Look at this. Now, Jane Tyrrell's done this one on the design team.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And that's just, you know, you wouldn't think that was just a stencil.
No. Look at this.
I mean, obviously,
Ali Karoubi has done that one.
I mean, obviously, you get the stencil plus the mask of the bird as well, so you can just, you know, use the bird in its own right.
Now, remember, if you're watching us in the UK, of course, it's 1 P&P per day of $3.95, as it always has been and always will be. With the USA, if you're watching us there, cap shipping and handling for you of just $12.95, no matter how many things you order from midnight to midnight on shows that we can supply to the US. Not all of our shows, we can do that, but when we can, we put that little message up on the screen. Visible Image is one of them, because we have the stock here, and we can, of course, ship ourselves directly to the USA. And we've already had some USA orders in the show tonight as well. Tell your friends. And spread the word about Visible Image. Because is Visible Image readily available in America or not really?
Well, we've got a few stockists out there.
Okay.
But obviously, you know, please order from us if you can as well.
Get it delivered, makes it easier.
Wherever you can get them from, that'd be great. Thank you very much. We do appreciate every single order.
Absolutely. Okay, so we're moving on to the next demo. This time you're going to be using...
I'm going to use the Capture Every Moment.
And fragment stencil.
And the fragment stencil.
Okay.
For some reason earlier on I was calling it fractured. I don't know why, because...
Fragments.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm an idiot.
Could be fractured.
Yeah, but it's fragments. It's called fragments. So
Capture Every Moment is basically that fantastic camera, and also you're going to get the pocket watch stamp as well. Both of those stamps for £9.99. But again, the detail in the stamps are phenomenal.
So I'm going to go in... You know, sometimes you go through a phases of monochromatic kind of backgrounds. Well, we're doing this now. We're going a bit more monochromatic on the background, just the background. But I think this will really work with this particular stamp set as well. Because obviously cameras are normally kind of black, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I think this will work really, really well. And
I wonder how busy the camera market is these days.
do you know, I think it's still, maybe not as busy, but I think, you know, professionals will still go for...
Traditionalists will still buy cameras,
Yeah, they would, yeah. I mean, obviously, they're going to get an amazing image, even with your phone these days, but I mean, obviously, for zooming in and things and doing special effects, you want to go for a pro camera.
Well, I found a camera of mine that, when I bought it a few years ago, cost quite a lot of money, and someone said to me, it's not worth anything now. Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, well, there is that, you know, obviously, it's like technology, you know, your iPhone 3 or 4 now is probably worth nothing compared to what you originally paid for it. Yeah, just things move on, don't they?
Yeah.
I remember I bought one of the last kind of like big, you know, the old cathode ray tube TVs.
Oh, yeah.
And I think I bought one of the biggest ones that they had, but, you know, nobody wants those anymore. It's all flat screens, so...
They'll come back and be antiques in the future, you watch.
Yeah. So I'm not being too fussy with this, and I'm using, look, can you see that? I'm using...
one of Beth's
yes,
blending brushes.
I know. Thank you, Beth. Well, I'll say thank you. I kind of like, I'm using it without permission, I think.
It's probably still in the air, actually.
Yeah,
Off the
I know.
This afternoon, so.
I know.
But by the way, Beth is really grateful, and she wanted me to thank you for making her feel so welcome and the support when you were buying Kingston crafts over the last couple of days. She messaged me on Facebook last night. She had an absolute blast. She loved being here. So all of Kingston Crafts goodies that are still available, you'll find on our website, by the way.
And she brought some amazing snacks over as well.
So. I've never liked pretzels in my life, but you know, the ones she brought, I'm hooked. I want them.
Well, the crisps was something as well. Can you want to tell them what kind of flavoured crisps they were?
Crab.
Yeah. I don't think you get crab crisps in the UK.
I don't eat fish. I don't eat shellfish. I'm not interested. And I said to her, "Oh no, I can't eat that." And she said, "No, it's not crab. It's the seasoning we put on crab, and it's nothing to do with that."
No, I know it's strange, isn't it? Strange. Why call them crab then? I don't understand the.
They use it to season crab meat.
Okay.
Evidently.
Yeah.
But I didn't like them.
They were nice.
Yeah.
Right. So I've taken this off now, and we've got this gorgeous background. The next thing I want to do is I'm going to put this onto my card blank. Make sure it's not an Australian one.
So that stencil, by the way, if you want it, the fragment, wasn't it? Yeah, fragments.
Fragments,
that's $3.99. All the stencils in this show, $3.99, £2 off each one. So if you buy 5 of them, you save a tenner.
So, and we've got. Now this looks amazing. I think it looks really nice. Now, next thing we want to do is we need to stamp the camera.
Yes.
So I'll get my camera out. I meant to stick it to my block, so we'll get that. Just move this to one side.
And there's something really quite cool about having what presumably a lot of youngsters these days would think of as an old-fashioned way of taking a picture.
Yeah. There's something on YouTube, I think. I'm sure I've seen it on YouTube where they've had like some like teenagers try to work out how to use the old dial-up phones.
Oh yeah.
And they just they don't have a clue.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's really funny, that, isn't it?
Do you know what though? I think things like this, these cameras will come back, like CDs have and vinyl. I think everything's got a cycle.
Yes. Vinyl's got a huge comeback, isn't it?
Yeah, massive.
So let me just stick that down. Now I'm going to use some VersaFine. Which VersaFine? I've got 2 different VersaFines on the go here. I have one that I've just recently re-inked, so it's juicier.
You can never have too many.
No, I normally bring about 4 with me. You know, like just in case something doesn't go right or your ink pad dries out.
Nothing worse.
No, you don't want that to happen.
Now, we've got a whole range of VersaFines on our website. Lots of suppliers to us at HobbyMaker bring us VersaFine, so have a little look. Just put VersaFine in the search box and all of the ones that we have available will pop up.
Now, obviously, using the stamping platform, because I'm wanting this image nice and black, so you go back in there, that's exactly what you're after.
Which one are you actually using, the VersaFine?
So, VersaFine Onyx Black.
Onyx Black?
Yes.
We'll see if we can find that. Onyx Black, yeah, we'll find it.
It's a great ink because it's great for detail as well. So we just lift that off now.
Oh, that's crisp.
And you know, this is what you're going to get: an absolutely fantastic looking camera. Now, I'm not going to clear emboss it now because I've already got one I've already done. So we'll move on to the next stage.
Okay.
And I'll show you one that I've actually embossed. So I'll bring my card blank back in. So this is one.
We got it. We found it. Here it is. It's on our website right now.
Oh, wow.
If you want it, it is £7.49, I think.
Oh, wow. That's great. Great price.
Oh, we can put it on the screen. It's coming up now for you.
So we can have a great camera. Now, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use some 3D glue. I'm going to stick this to my card blank.
There it is. INPQ91 if you want the Onyx Black VersaFine pad.
Now, I want to show you a few other things. And I don't know whether this is going to be embarrassing for Helen or not. Who knows? We'll see now. So, yes, you will. I mean, maybe you want to turn the channel, but don't. Please don't, because I've got something kind of funny to show you. So, stay tuned. So, I'm going to place this round about here.
Helen's not reacting.
She's not, is she?
No, she's
I think
not.
she knows. I think she knows what's coming. Anyway,
I don't.
Right. So, and now I'll tell you what I have done as well is if you want your camera to, I mean, obviously it looks flat, doesn't it? It's flat.
Yeah.
Although I've raised it up
a
with
bit,
glue,
yeah.
yes. But you raise it up a bit more by stamping another one, cutting out the lens, and we're going to stick that down as well. It's going to look amazing.
Okay.
So
And then you can put maybe a glossy accents or a
I've already.
clear-
If you look. It already has got glossy accents all over the lens.
Excellent.
Just on the lens, so it's going to look absolutely fantastic. And you can go in 2 or 3 times with that glossy accents, and it's going to look, you know, stunning. So this is the... Nearly finished this. So just line that up. Okay, now that's starting to look like a real camera now, and it looks fantastic.
It does look great.
Now, I'll leave the best bit to last, so just give me a second. I'm going to stick these sentiments down because I've got them here.
Are you working yourself up to a finale or something?
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Everyone's like, oh, what's he doing now? What's going to happen? I will show you, honestly. I thought it was funny.
You're building the tension.
I know. Is that what I'm doing? Right. So I'm going to put this, I'm going to capture every moment just there because I think that looks really nice. And we'll have a moment there. Just that there, right. I know everyone's waiting. What's happening? What's he going to do? I'm not going to dance or sing or anything like that. Thank God. Right. So we'll put that there. Just clean that glue up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I do love white embossing powder on black cardstock.
So
Very dramatic.
Yeah, exactly. And I do like having the, you know, embossing, you know, the words on black and white, so it looks amazing as well. So this is the finale, okay? So I've got a little bit of space up here, and I wanted to fill it. So I decided I have...
Do you want a drum roll?
No, not really. I have 2 photographs here, and I'm going to put these here.
Now, who's that?
Right, well, you'll never guess that is me and Helen.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. So let me just stick this down as well, and then you can see the finished card. I mean,
changed.
No, Helen obviously. Well, when you see the what Helen's doing, she's obviously maybe gone to a maths class. I think some accounting. I think she's doing some counting. She was an accountant, so she was into accounting.
Did you know each other when you were that age?
No.
Oh, right.
No. So let me just put that. I mean, she's doing counting something. I'm sure she is. Look, you can see, can't you?
I thought she's picking her nose from it.
No. No, she's counting to 2, I think.
Oh, okay.
She hasn't changed.
Brilliant.
Maybe that's when that's her road rage. Right.
But how special would that be? Maybe someone's got a milestone birthday and you've
Yeah.
talked to a relative or a friend and they've got images of that person when they were 3, 4, 5 years old or whatever. How old were you there, do you reckon? About 5, 4?
Probably 4, something like that.
Right.
So I think we've got a lovely
Brilliant.
finished card. And isn't that great? That's exactly how you could use this.
Yes, absolutely. Great demo.
That's great.
Love that.
And did I do something on the inside on this one?
That should go up in your lounge now.
I did. I did do something. So I took a sentiment from the the affirmations.
Affirmations, yes.
Yeah, so I've got gratitude helps you to love the life you already have.
Okay.
And a lovely heart that comes in there as well.
Now, we've literally got a couple of minutes left. Just to remind you of the three first deals that we talked about. Now, the cats, I've got to be honest with you, the cats are absolutely flying out the door. You've got the stamp set and you've got the die set, okay? And I'll drop a few of the cards in. Look. You can have a lot of fun with these. You don't have to use all their bodies if you don't want to. You can just have them peeking over objects if you want to. You can cut them out using the dies and put one in front of the other and others behind each other. Make a whole kind of colony of cats if you want to. But they've got great attitude. I've got that loving feline as a stamp verse. You've got have a perfect day. Hope your feline better soon. So both of those dies and stamps to cut them out. Over 70% gone at $14.99. We then went to the camera and the clock face, which we called, what do we call that one?
We've got capturing time.
Capturing time. So you get both of those. The camera that obviously Mark used in the last demonstration with the words capture every moment, and then you've got if not now, then when, as the sentiment with the pocket watch or the clock. And then the other one, which I must admit is my favourite, that's 2 stamp sets there for the price. And then we've got the brilliant Stay Wild and the Rise of the Phoenix as well. So the horse and the phoenix. Brilliant interpretations in these stamps, great designs. You'll have an awful lot of fun working with those. Sure. And I must admit, my favourite card using the Phoenix was that orange one, which I've put down somewhere. Don't know where it's gone now. Oh, it's here.
There you go.
I mean, look at that. If you want to recreate that, get this stamp set and go for the fibres stencil, and you can make that card. That is just my favourite.
Do you know what? I'll probably recreate that card on a YouTube, so please do follow me on YouTube.
What do you search for on YouTube?
Probably Visible Image.
Okay.
This Visible Image? Yes.
Search for Visible Image on YouTube and you'll see Mark show you how to do that card. Thanks for your company.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, huge thank you to the team at Sewing Street, and it is brilliant to be back here with you with HobbyMaker now. I'm Rosie, joined by James for our Creative Expressions first hour. How are you doing?
I'm very good, thank you very much, Rosie.
Good, I'm very excited about this.
I know, I am again today as well.
It's fabulous,
great
isn't it?